And then I have like 400 as well.
What's up, guys?
What up?
What's up, guys?
Man,
What's up, brother?
Who else are we missing? Is there anyone else?
I mean, we
around
got
right now?
Gary, we got Taco.
None of them are around right now, though.
Yo, guys, I mean, why even do that? Let's just get into the nitty gritty. I mean, what the fuck happened today, guys? Let's stir the shit pot, baby.
I compared it to the RBMK nuclear reaction in Chernobyl. And
Bro,
all
it
I'm
was-
saying
I
is
like to compare it to artificial intelligence's possible future.
I was telling Jared about it
Indeed,
today
indeed.
because I was awake watching it like as it was happening, man. And I'm telling you, it was crazy because
Happened live?
yeah. So none of you guys were around, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, people start coming into my channel and they're like, "Yo, something's going on, metagaming, blah blah blah." So I'm watching clips as they come through, and one was he popped a UE on pin zone, two tapped him, pin zone.
Yo, that
Yeah,
was a
that's
sick
actually
UE though.
that
Yeah.
was a sick
Nasty.
UE. It looked clean. It
So-
looked really clean.
Yeah, so he pops the UE, he two taps him. Then what's her name rolls up.
Then
Pinzone's like,
yeah.
Pinzone's like, yo, it was X. Like any cop would call us out if we weren't wearing all black and had changed voices. So then everyone starts coming to my channel saying metagaming, power gaming, blah 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 blah. Then I go to Burger Shot. X is arrested. Then fast forward like 30 minutes. X is banned, X is banned, X is banned. And I'm like, what happened? I go and dude, it was a fucking roast fest of OOC between like 18 different parties. Like he would say something, someone would come back with something else. It was
Yeah.
like X would say, because he was talking about Bayo F8ing last night because of OOC shit going in his chat or whatever. And then he was like Wrangler, Bayo F8 last night because he couldn't handle the heat. And Wrangler, well, he basically said he left the city last night because he couldn't handle the heat. And Wrangler said everyone would be happier if you weren't in the city.
Well, listen.
Yeah, that was rough.
Wranglers come back to that though. It's not like
It was
X
OOC
saying
to
something-
OOC. I agree.
Yeah, X saying something like you couldn't handle the shit, so you got off is like people don't understand that means he just couldn't handle all the negative shit that came from X's channel. Not like he couldn't handle it in game on his character. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's
So
interpretation.
he was kind of like bragging, like, "Yo, you couldn't handle my shitstorm that went your way." You know what I'm saying? So you left.
Oh,
So that's a
shit.
little,
Yeah.
it's a little heavy.
But
It's a
hold
little
on,
heavier than what it
yeah,
sounds, you know?
No, hold on.
Yeah.
Bayo wasn't streaming yesterday.
He said that the.
No,
He did say it to Bayo. The guy with the
I was
chops.
there.
whoever
All right,
the
back. I'm gonna
chops
snatch
guy.
coffee real quick.
That's Bayo.
All right, see
Bayo
ya.
wasn't streaming yesterday when it happened because I was there with X next to him. What happened was basically a cop, soft cuffed me and X started running. and
That
Bayo
was
said,
fucking
"You're all-" Bayo
hilarious.
said, "You're all a bunch of idiots. You're stupid." And then I'm going 42. He
What's
wasn't-
that? More
Oh.
context. Wow.
So wait
wow.
a second. Say that again.
Alright, so it was me, Rami, and X. Rami
Okay.
was soft cuffed. He was running, and then
Mhm.
Andrew soft cuffed me and X. X picked me up, and he was like running down the street with me. And as we were running, he said to Rami, like Rami was in the car next to Bayo, and Bayo was like, "Oh my God, you're all stupid as fuck," or something like that. I'm going 42. Have a good one. And I think he was talking about his own cops for soft cuffing us. But Bayo wasn't streaming yesterday.
Thank you, Indigenous
So wait, was he
species, for
saying that he was saying that
subscribing
about
for
his own cops,
23
not about you
months.
guys?
His own cops for like soft cuffing us. Yeah.
So
That's
then
a-
why
Gotcha,
was
gotcha,
X
gotcha.
using it as an insult?
Did he
whenever
F8
was
quit right
talking
there?
to-
X probably thought that
walked
line
away.
was directly to him or something.
You probably saw the same clip that I saw and interpreted it that way. But anyway, so he used that towards Penta as kind of like an insult towards him, and then Penta was like defending Bayo for what he did. It was like he's a
Mhm.
better whatever than you all ever be.
Oh, this is
Everyone would be
this is where they're
happier.
in the hospital, right? Yeah, and this
Yeah.
is where he
OOC
drops the
shit.
bomb on him, and he's like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone would be happier if you left the city forever." Or whatever.
But then I just think it was a push festival, bro. I feel like if this was a middle school, everybody
So-
was just fucking pushing each other back and
My,
forth
yeah,
like
my
all
thought
fucking
process
day.
is it's like the streams don't help because it's like everybody's ego is checked by viewers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Exactly.
nobody wants to back down in that situation because that ego check's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have so
Something I
many
learned
people.
from
Fuck this
GTA over the
guy.
years is shit just gets fucking crazy sometimes.
I think
Yeah.
my
It's a
like
lot of like in the moment type shit, and then you look back like, man, that was fucking.
Well, that's what I was telling Jared. I was telling him how you know, with us, right? If one of us, like, we've all been to that point where we're like, yo, fuck this motherfucker, like, I'm over this bullshit. But then one of us steps up and we're like, yo, relax, like, breathe. Jared had it. I've had it. We all know everyone here has had it.
Yeah.
But with X, no one, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have someone to be like, yo,
Arguably-
bro,
Arguably,
heads
Summit's
up.
the one person.
So
he
that's
has
what
who
people
could've
kind of. That's what Chad kind of says about X is that he's just like maybe he's a little too lone wolf. You know what I'm saying? He needs some sort
Yeah,
of.
it's important to have a group in RP.
Also, let's not get it crazy. This guy does like 24 hours every 2 days. So it's like,
That's what I
think he
said.
was- I think he was
The amount of
tired.
shit that can happen to him is definitely
Exactly.
increased.
Oh, yeah, because there's always at least like one, not always, but you know, there's a good chance that at one point during the day you're gonna get triggered by
Some shit's
something in
gonna
RP
happen.
for
Yeah.
a second.
Oh, it's like,
Mhm.
dude,
24 hours.
I say the same
Let's
thing.
not.
It's like gambling.
Let's also take in mind that it's. I mean, you know more than anybody, Kev, when you started blowing up, that you know, shit starts to get shifted blame wise towards you just because of your viewer count a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like X is 10 times on that too. So it's fucking
Yeah.
bonkers.
I mean, I could imagine what trying to, like, dude, you got 150,000 motherfuckers in there and you have all of this bullshit going on, dude.
Dude,
I
yeah,
could,
when xQc drives by my character randomly in the city, I will have like a bunch of people come to my chat and be like, that was X that drove by you. And I'm like, wow, thank you. Thanks for letting me know that was X that drove by.
That was
I
very
mean-
kind of you to let me know.
Thanks for
Appreciate
letting
it.
me
How
know. It's like,
long-
that's just him driving by me. Like, imagine.
Exactly.
You should.
his
You know what you
constant
should
interaction with
do?
him.
You should immediately call. You should immediately call fucking like someone in the group and be like, "Yo, X just drove right by me."
You see what I
dude."
did,
And
Chad?
Like you were like medic.
Chad, you see what I did? I stirred up the combo.
Here's my take, actually, like the brief take I have on the whole thing, which is that like there are a few unique things in this situation. One is
I just
that
had to say one
he
thing.
does get special treatment in this server. Like that's just the reality. The second thing is he actually should get special treatment. Like I am actually okay with that, given the size of the audience that he brings in. I mean, I think Judd had a really good take on this with respect to like,
business wise,
You can
like
say
if
this,
we're
you can-
looking at this as a business, yes. You know what I mean?
You can
At the
say
end of
this.
the
You
day.
can say RP is a kind of a deep dive for most people to learn.
100%.
Okay,
100%.
for somebody who's coming in from esports with a competitive
for me.
mindset,
I'm a god.
It's even a little
That
bit
is
better.
true.
Cyr, who's used to losing so much at every point in life, he's just okay with you.
What the
You know what I'm
fuck?
saying though?
but I think what happens though is because like X is playing in a certain way, and because he is given like a little bit of leeway in the server, he pushes things right a little bit more. And what ends up happening is that like a slow kind of like snowball of escalation happens, where X will kind of push against some rules and do some things, and then the cops kind of push back. And I think it eventually snowballs out of control. And I think the one thing is exactly the idea of like who keeps him in check there, right? Like, for instance, if like Summit, and I'm gonna blame Summit for this. Summit, it's your
hate
fucking
you.
fault. If you had been on, then you
I
should have
agree.
maybe done a fucking bank job with him, gotten his mind away from fucking.
Well,
with
here's the
TV.
worst part.
That's why
Summit's
I'm
fucking
pissed.
fault.
That's why I'm
Clip
pissed.
it.
That's
It's
why
his
I'm pissed at X
Well,
because
listen,
him and
listen to me.
Charles. I was trying to get him and Charles to be like if they saw two fucking dudes in a bank, the cops are gonna like fucking go super hard. I wanted the cops to just like chomp on us, dude, as hard as they could. You know what I mean? I wanted it to like snowball into that.
Well,
And
again,
then it's like he keeps getting caught up in this petty shit, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to like do this cool shit, and it's fuck, man. Putting it
I,
back.
Fuck
I
that
tried
shit.
to help though, you know what I mean? Like, so I was over there doing Oxy, right? I see all this shit going on, and I'll fucking say it. Like OOC, like in my stream, I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude, you know how you could feel? You knew, like when Rami played that flute, we all knew that something bad was gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Honestly, in the moment, I just thought,
I
oh, this
honestly
will be
didn't think it would be anything
fucking
bad.
funny.
I didn't either. We all did, but
I
again,
thought it was a great
actually
idea,
didn't
and
think
then
it was
I
bad.
totally didn't think about how people could be upset until after it happened.
Exactly.
I didn't even
Once
cross my
I-
mind.
Bro,
You
once
talking
I
about the
saw
we talking about the
clip-
flute?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
a one
dude, it's
day
funny
for
because
that.
I was telling my chat the same thing. I was like, dude, I didn't even when they told me the plan, it didn't cross my mind for a second that it would be power gaming or perceived in a bad way
Yeah.
or
I
anything.
thought
You know
it
what
would be one. It's like the radius on it is like 2 feet, and then
Mhm.
I thought it would
Rami
be
was gonna
funny.
die
to
in
be
the
honest.
molly.
I mean,
I
dude,
thought-
the
I thought it was-
percentage
I
chance of
thought
us
Rami was gonna
losing there
die.
was so
Was
fucking
high
high that
regardless.
it was
Yeah,
like
even if
that.
it worked.
I was
Exactly.
kind of
If it
hoping.
worked.
I was kind of hoping it was gonna work, and Rami would die, and then Rami would get all the fucking. That's what I was really
Oh,
hoping.
I
Hey,
thought
let's
he was
go.
gonna die regardless.
So
I'm
from
actually-
the outside looking in, when I saw that happen, and when I saw the reactions of the cops, right? Instead of laughter and playful, I saw like super awkward, fucking like tense. I was like, oh yeah, someone's gonna catch a ban for this, no doubt. Well, it's the same thing today. When I kept seeing these clips, and I kept seeing the best one. I'm quoting what he said was he got sent to prison by
Listen,
a
hold on,
female
but
cop.
just to cut you off for 1 second. Listen, never before done. GTA RP. What's it called? A fucking podcast, dude. Right,
Holy shit,
right
dude,
here.
I love her style.
Talk about all the
So-
drama that's gone down the last week, because it'll never
You know
stop.
what's funny, Summit?
Never ending content,
Rami,
baby.
Rami used to have a podcast like this way back.
Thank you.
No
yeah.
shit, really?
For subscribing for 17 months.
We should do it. It's great.
It would
Yeah.
actually be funny to have a CG podcast. About all the stuff that's been going.
Who's gonna
down.
start
Well-
it, bro? Who's gonna start it?
Summit.
But so anyway, so he gets sent to prison. I don't know if you guys seen this clip yet. He gets sent to prison, and all he does is he maxes out his volume that everyone can hear him. And he just starts saying, "Bitch, bitch, 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 bitch."
Oh, you mean when he gets into when
When lady, so
he's trying to say something to the lady, and she cuts him off and puts him
sends
to
him.
prison. She goes bye bye or something like that. So when he's getting, everybody knows that when you're getting your pictures taken, you go yell at everybody. The PD.
Everyone
He
so
starts
he
fucking
made sure that she heard him, and he said it 100 times. And when I saw that clip, I was like, yeah, he's gone. You know what I mean?
Maybe
Like,
they should change the pictures taken at actual prison now, huh? Knowing that that's a possibility at this point. Huh? Like,
so he starts yelling
location.
that, and I'm like, oh no, dude, like he's going to prison. So I'm doing Oxy, and I see him roll up, and I'm like, okay, this is my chance. Yeah, so I was trying to get him on a Polito job with
give him a good
with a
time,
couple of the guys. I was trying to get him. I was like, they were like, oh, but we need a hacker. I'm like, dude, X is in the city. I hook him up with you guys, but they're like, already hit like 4 banks today. And I'm like, well, fuck, that's not good. But I was like, I'll hook him up. Like, I'll get you guys him. He can hack for you. And they're like, no. Then he rolls up literally while we were talking about him at the Oxy spot. So I walk up to him trying to like engage with him, trying to talk to him, basically like have a conversation. He walks up, dono walls me, just completely ignores me, grabs all 10 boxes from the Oxy place, loads it in his car at once, and drives off. And I'm like, well, I tried.
So wait
5
a
minutes
second.
later,
So
man.
is this trick where he just grabs a box, drops it, grabs a box, drops it, grabs a box, drops it, and then
Yeah.
maybe picks them all up into his inventory
Picks
at
them
once?
all up
point?
at once, and then he walks to his car and puts all of them in at one time.
Well, it's
You
got to be a
have to do
5
that?
5. You wouldn't be able to do. Wait, no. How does it sound like you can do that?
Because he
100 white
obviously
people
he
I
can't
know,
do
but
that,
I mean,
but
like,
he grabbed
We're not. I
them
mean, we all know that that's a Van Hammers trip if you get caught up doing that
yes.
shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, really? Because me and Donnie just did that. Well, we did 5 and 5.
man,
Yeah,
you
don't
are
do
so-
that.
Well,
One
then
and
I
one,
will be
one by
reporting your
one.
ass because you
Okay,
fucked everything
guys,
up.
It was great being
The
on the
fact
CG
that police could
podcast.
be
I'll see
showing
you
up at
guys
your
in
school,
GTA
huh?
6. See you guys later.
Listen,
But
it's
yeah,
just like you just got to use your head on shit like that. If it doesn't make any sense, then you
Don't
don't
do it.
exploit it. You know what
No,
I'm
that
saying?
makes
Like,
sense.
dude, I got reported back in 2.0 because I was robbing houses, and I'd start robbing a corner.
Hassan was doing that. That doofus, man.
I would start robbing like a
Well, we're
corner,
new
like
to this.
a,
We don't know.
You guys are
like-
a little more. Yeah, you guys are a little newer.
You guys are
too.
newer. You guys are newer. But I got
Yeah, I
reported
think,
because I would rob somewhere and I'd walk away from it, and then someone reported me for it because they were watching my stream.
I have one of the NoPixel devs in my fucking chat
Shots!
giving me
Yo,
a
I
thinking
shot,
face. I'm fucked.
I shot what's his name in the face yesterday at the very end of Tsunami, and I was like worried I was gonna get banned. I was like, oh man, that's a Rami. Wait, I shot John.
Dean.
What's that?
You shot
What
Dean,
Guy
right?
Jones. Guy Jones. I shot
Guy
right in his
Jones.
face at like 59. Right?
Yeah,
And
Guy
ran.
Jones, no one cares about Guy Jones.
Listen, I'm gonna give you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys my hot take, and it might be controversial. And I
Oh,
understand
go,
if
Cyr.
nobody wants to like associate
gonna
with me
say some
afterwards.
dumb
But here's the
shit.
thing.
Yeah,
Like, I think that when it
There we
comes
go.
down to the hot shit of it all, like, I love the metagame, and I do it only like I think it's good to do it like if you're going for that dub. Because if you go for that dub, and I do it to find out where X is on the server, and I think that's reasonable as well.
As soon as I find out who took my drugs, you know what I'm saying, from my car, I go to every stream and I look. And I'm like, which
Once
one of
I
you
knew it
motherfuckers
was
took
Jace, I knew I was gonna find the girl with the legs. I knew I was gonna get his 10K back. But yeah, man, like it's just.
I agree though.
dude.
You know, metagaming is pretty fun.
It
Like,
is.
You get to just know everything.
It's the actual game. That's where the game starts. You know what I mean?
That's how I play Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
It's so
true.
funny,
I
it's
have my
funny.
fair share.
Who just took us? It was Judd's character who just took us to the meth lab key spot, and I was just like, oh man, I really have to go through this stupid area again, man.
Yeah. Judd was like, oh yeah, there's a spot you guys gotta go see. We get up there, I'm like, oh no.
Dude, Bro, I
don't
showed
even wanna
shots of
go
place
ever again.
actually. Like I brought him there. I was like, "Yo, dude, like turn your eyes off. Like don't let anyone see where I'm
Oh
bringing
my
you." 'Cause I
God.
thought it was a meth spot. I was like, "Dude, is this?" And he's like, "Dude, that's nothing. That's literally
That was
nothing."
it was so honestly it was dope when we found all that, but then now it's just like such
Yeah,
a
it
gray
was just
area. I don't even
Yeah,
bother
we
trying to
can't really
learn.
go near it.
So
Yeah, I don't
Hutch,
bother
Hutch,
either.
you know that
I
spot
figure
you showed me?
our like what's it called, replacement for it is weed essentially.
Yeah, I like it better because it's more open anyway. You can just rob people's stuff and shit.
True, more fucking dude. Robberies are going insane
they're
right
fun.
now. It's
They're
Robbing
so
fucking
much
nuts,
fun.
bro.
Yeah, people
Yo,
are
the
robbing
weed
each other a
robberies are
bunch.
going down, and at the same time, the fucking oxy robberies are
Bro,
going down.
I
Oxy robberies
roll
are
up.
huge.
I see someone I
Yo,
know. I'm
I
like,
don't
"Yo,
want
what's
any
up, man?" I just get
XQC
sniped
hate
from a
here,
bush,
all right?
bro. Like,
Right in his face.
Nobody hates
Bro,
I
XQC.
hear
it's
one shot,
crazy.
and I think
We're
Hutch
talking about
executed
what
this
happened on the
motherfucker. I was like,
server.
oh shit! I turned the
For what
corner,
it
Hutch's
was,
on the floor, and there's
objectively,
two
all right?
dudes.
I walk up. I realize
This is
friendship, like,
my
"Hey,
chat's not going to be a
Reggie, what's
platform
up?"
for
I
hate
put my
talk
gun down. Boo! It's,
in any
it's
direction.
like just fucking dove, dude.
Dude,
Yo, they hit me up
BBM.
later. They hit
No,
me
I
up
don't,
later, Hutch,
dude.
and they're like, "Oh,
You don't
shit,
even fucking
dude,
know.
Our bad, sorry about that all shit."
You
And
don't
I was
even
like,
fucking
we were
know.
bad too, our bad. They were cool dudes.
They're
And
awesome,
your characters.
awesome guys. Yeah.
Speaking of the Oxy robberies, I like someone. I hate you so fucking much. I'm doing this Oxy run with Bridget, right? This fucker calls me more in like 1 hour than he has in the entire time I've been in the city, calling to like check in on her.
You can talk shit
I'm
about me,
doing this
though.
Oxy run.
You can talk
with
shit about me.
Bridget, trying to like teach her how to do it. I had forgotten to put my money away, so I have like $30,000 in cash on
The
me.
green
it was-
boys roll up on you guys.
GSF rolls up. This is the same day that we just started the fucking war with GSF. Bridget goes out to talk to them. She's like, "Oh, these aren't locals. Let's go talk to them." She's talking to them. I have a gun out. She's like, "Why do you have your gun out?" Like, they just want to talk. And I'm like, "Oh fuck!" Like, I was losing my mind.
All people, Bridget was there because they probably know she's.
Stop
newer
being
to the city. They
hypocritical.
probably
You hate
know
him.
that,
Just say it, bro. You have a fucking fantasy
I don't
going
think
on
they
in your
like
head,
fucking with,
and I can't satisfy your
ladies anyways,
fantasy.
you know what I'm saying?
It's a you thing.
I think
It's
because
you have
she
an
was
issue.
there
All
and, like,
right,
talking
and
to
I'm
them, they were like,
sorry. I
"Let's
know
go,"
you
'cause,
want
like,
me to
I'm
feel
over
a
there,
certain
like,
way,
full
bro, but I'm
black
not gonna
mask
feel the
with
way
a
you want me to
gun.
feel.
With your gun
Terrified
out,
of my
like-
mind. Oh
Well,
god,
but that's the
dude.
thing. Like, I
Oh,
feel like,
shit.
like with us, I see it a lot with us. Like, obviously, there's an
Thank you,
influx of a
Freebie,
lot
for
of larger
subscribing for
streamers but
60
who are just
months.
absolutely brand new to RP, who are so oblivious to what to actually do. Right? Like, that is that okay to say? Because I'm pretty sure it's like
most
100%
most
factual.
new people,
Yeah.
like they
Like-
expect to play it as a game, but like you can't because certain things would be like considered exploiting or power gaming. That in a normal game would just be like, oh, it's part of the fucking game. You can do
Oh,
it.
for
if it's in the
example,
game, I can do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
exactly.
walked up.
Yeah.
I walked up to someone, and me and Mickey were trying to get the green dongle.
Oh
I hold
god.
her up. She puts her hands up. Server lags, so she decides to run into her apartment. When she comes back out,
No way.
I tell her to give me the green dongle, or I'm gonna shoot her in her face because she changed, but I still knew it was her. She gives me the green dongle. She gives me the green dongle.
Why am I making
and
fun of
I
XQC?
don't
Do you have
come
a
back.
sense
I
of
don't give it
humor?
back to her. She sees me at
Do you
Burger
live
She's like,
life boring?
Why'd you take my green dongle? And I said, so out of everything that just happened, that's what you're upset about. And she's like, yes. I'm like,
If you
okay,
genuinely
well,
think I have a
it is what
dislike
it
for
is.
XQC, if there's a way you can
People are
see my
just
watch
so-
time on this
exactly,
channel,
but
go ahead, go
we-
for it.
Listen, it's a deep dive, man. It's a deep dive, RP.
Yeah.
It takes some time to really grasp exactly what's going on and how to.
But I feel like there's
No, it
certain
doesn't.
people in the
Shut up, Seer.
All right, Cyr, give me your hot
Yo,
take on
you know
this.
what?
Go.
Listen, you're fucking lucky she didn't just go to sleep, like not go to sleep, but fucking sit in there for like
Put it
15
away.
minutes before
I'm gonna
she
expose
came
you
out.
right now. His first character was a generic.
What about
garbage
generic?
robot? He just played a robot or some shit
Oh,
from
you're right.
Boston Dynamics.
Holy
Hi,
Horrible character,
my name
horrible
is-
character.
Randy.
What was it?
No, Unit 16 was great. Unit 16 was trying to find a way to
Oh,
feel
that was
emotion.
Unit
Unit
16.
16.
Yeah, one of the worst characters in NoPixel history
Yeah, it was
for sure.
people
I
love
think
Unit 16.
4T, whatever that girl's character's name is kind of robotish, but she's cool. I like her. Like
40
One
is
that
really
hung
well
out at
played.
PD or the recent one?
Oh, Randy, do you know who's sick?
I don't know. There's different ones. 40s.
We're talking
Randy-
about the girl who has number for
Oh,
everybody.
either.
Yeah.
Four-
The girl,
4T,
the
yeah.
girl who doesn't talk, she still doesn't talk to Charles because I'm not like a number yet or something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Or I'd never.
You have
know
to
who
be.
she
You
was.
have to be one of
Yeah.
her friends, and she
Yeah,
won't.
yeah.
If you're not her friend, she won't talk to you. It's really
I
cool.
think it's
actually.
hilarious. I think it's hilarious.
Dude,
Boys,
rated. Who is the one we grabbed hostage yesterday? The Bug Star guy. That guy was
Oh.
awesome.
Oh, that
He
guy,
was-
he actually cared that we had a gun. Was that
Yeah, he
surprising to
cared
see?
that we had a gun. He like RP'd all of the stuff of me putting like a gun in his mouth, like gagging him. I accidentally shot him and he rolled with it. It was
Yeah,
great.
this is it's
But
the
that- but
type
that's
of
the
ERP
thing, though.
that
I feel
you
like-
know.
Yeah,
I
but
feel like a
likes to
lot of
participate in
people-
when he's robbing people.
I feel like a lot of people they don't give those newer RPers as much room as they should. like people who've been in the server for as long as we have, and it's kind of just like figure it out, sink or swim, and they're just fucking sinking them. You know what I mean?
Actually,
Like-
I really agree with this. I think like, and not even so much as a like out of character help. I actually think it is worthwhile like for newer streamers to have a like tutorialization for them, right? Like I basically helped like do like like I was not logged into the server. I was just like on a Discord call. I helped like Ray C and Leslie, and like I tried to just like help them. I don't know.
Understand.
I feel like
mechanics. There's a lot of like rules. There's just a lot when it comes to role
The
playing.
best
Bro,
way,
it's not
honestly, is
easy.
playing on different servers, but obviously, if you're a big streamer, you're not like that's just not.
You're not
I
gonna
think
do that.
Yeah,
I think it's
most managers.
worthwhile for like the NoPixel admins to like maybe actually set up some help for some of the bigger streamers. 'Cause it's, I know it's like, oh, you're giving them specific attention, but it's because they're gonna have 10, 20, sometimes 50,000 people watching them, and that's gonna affect the server, right? So you want them to kind of know the rules, right? I still have people who like all the time are like,
I'm surprised there's not a general tutorial video. Wouldn't be hard to make. Just of like the
Even like
mechanics and all that shit.
grinding and everything.
Well, it's just like, dude, whenever we had what's her name in the bank, and she had her
Yeah, but
hands
then
up,
you
and
have
the
a
cop
problem
showed
with-
up, and she just ran outside. We're like, well, just come back inside. Like, don't do that. Like, I have a
Yeah.
gun to your head. Like stuff like
You
that.
also will run into problems where people don't understand what meta is, or even what they're doing. It being meta, right? Like, if you're putting up a tutorial video with all these mechanics and stuff like that, doesn't that stop them from maybe thinking their character needs to go maybe poke around for intro?
True.
Or maybe you put that in the fucking video.
Well, I mean, just like the general stuff you need to know.
Oh
Like,
my
this is
gosh,
how you
I
put your
just
hands
got.
up. This is-
Look at
This
this.
is how you
I
put
just
your
got a
hands up.
clip. I just got a clip
Is
of
it the clip?
Rami's old
Oh,
podcast,
shit, look at
Bread and
that.
Butter. I just got a clip
Right,
of the
share
old
it.
It was called
podcast,
Bread
Bread
and
and
Butter.
Butter.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
dude, it was so.
I'm
Look
gonna
at
wa- I'm
Rami,
gonna
bro.
watch
Look at Rami.
This is
What?
old.
I wanna
This is
see.
This is before I even came over.
Look at
Thank
this
you,
guy,
Skeleton
dude.
Bush, for
did you
resubscribing
post
for
it in
1 month.
Discord?
In the Discord.
Wait, Kevin's in it as well.
You're gonna get a hater, man. You're gonna get a hater, man.
You have 500, 600, 700 viewers every stream, right?
Holy
So does
shit.
Ming,
Whether
so does Kevin, right?
whether it's good, whether it's bad.
You're gonna
Yeah,
get-
whether or not you
People
understand what
are
you're
gonna
talking
get
about.
People are gonna have an opinion about it.
He's
Yeah.
gonna hate
Yeah.
us for that, bro. He's
That
gonna
means
hate
this
us
is
for
work.
that.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
People are. You're gonna get. People
This was
who don't
before
like
you even came over,
Like,
so this is like.
Ming's gonna get
months
people who
before.
don't like. who
Oh,
don't get it.
really?
Chang
Yeah, that's
definitely gets people
old.
who don't like him.
Oh, no
Everybody gets
shit,
people who
that's
don't like you
funny.
and people that do.
Damn, based Rami.
Well, whether or not, I mean, you gotta look at the facts there.
All right, so I'm curious what you guys think about this. I think X should be banned, but not perma-banned. I think that he should like go on like a
think,
break.
in my opinion, I think that situation should be looked at like evenly. Like I think the cops definitely fucked up by escalating it and saying shit. X definitely fucked up. Like everyone should be getting equal
That's what I
punishment.
said. That's what
Yeah,
I said.
I think
I
You
think
really
there needs to be.
that he got banned because of a single incident, though. Like, I'm playing devil's advocate here because
What the hell? And how to get here?
Been here for a little bit. What up, Potted?
yeah, I said hi and you guys didn't say anything. I was like, oh,
Oh,
shit.
I mean, my bad. What's up?
No, I mean, it's just like, I mean, he's learning. Like, you could tell that he was trying to learn, but, I mean, dude was pulling like 20-hour streams every day. Like, I feel like that has to tilt you as well.
That's what we. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's
literally
what
the
we're
first
saying.
thing I said. I said after 18 hours, you're gonna get pissed.
Yeah, I mean, I think like, I do think it is like a cycle though, where like, yeah,
you,
like I think you
Parker,
ban them for
for
like a few days. You,
resubscribing
you
for
maybe issue some
23
punishments
months.
to some of the cops who are doing some of that stuff too. I don't know. I'm also just like way softer on this shit. That's why I actually disagree with like all of Riot's games punishment systems too. But like, I don't know. I feel like you can give people bans that are like not just perma bans and let them like cool off and see if they fix it up. Because
Well, I'll.
if you, and I know if you do that a few times, then you maybe look to do a perma ban.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna
I
be
feel
a
like-
double. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Go, Karen. No, I
Alright,
feel like
I'm-
with EXO, he like he'll get banned, he'll come back, and he actually it shows that he's trying. He'll have a good time and like it's fun. He does like random shit,
And it
eventually
spirals,
just, like,
yeah.
Yeah, because I think
He gets
goes
competitive.
too
I
hard
can
there,
understand that
yeah.
though, because that does happen just
Yeah,
in general
with
with GTA.
everyone.
But usually on a longer scale, there'll be like times where, you'll be just pissed as fuck for like a week at like every little thing that happens, and then you'll be good for like a month, and then shit just builds up, and then you start getting annoyed, and then
What if they only? I have the solution. What if X can only play on the server every other week? So we just like ramp up the juice for 1 week, and then we cut him off. We cut him off for a week. He cools down, then we ramp it up again, and then we keep him. We need to create a juicer equilibrium. Is the problem? He either gets bored or he goes too fucking ham. We need to find where the equilibrium is.
Here's a controversial question. Do you think special treatment should be a thing?
Yes.
It has to be.
Too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Listen, at the end of the day, NoPixel is a business, and this is something that all of our career, like everyone here who has a career in streaming, like the majority of us started and became something through NoPixel. It is a business, and just like I always talk about it like baseball. If you're drafted for $2 million and you're drafted for $2,000, the person who is drafted for $2 million is not going to have to do the same shit that the person who is drafted for $2,000 has to do.
Because they work to get in that spot,
It's it's something where it's, I say this all the time. It's not fair, but it's reality. You're not going to go and start at a job, right? And be able to walk up and say, "I want the same pay as a CEO." It doesn't work like that. You got to build yourself up. It's the same thing with streaming and with NoPixel. You don't just walk into NoPixel and say, "I want to be treated like everybody else." But it's a business at the end of the day. There has to be. There has to be a line.
I agree with that, but like, I don't know. When Summit came, bro, first thing he did was Robert Volt, man. Should just got rid of him.
Yeah, true. Didn't even have a plan, man. Couldn't even get into the first gate. Disgrace. Should have just got rid of him.
Didn't even have a hostage, like.
True. Yeah, true. If there wasn't, that could have. If it was like some random Joe, they probably would have had some trouble from that.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think he was making strides, though. Like I said, I think everyone involved in that situation, like, once it went OOC, I felt
way too emotional.
Well, again, this is what I told Jared when we talked. I said that, no one stepped up to the plate and said, even though he's going OOC, I'm just going to, okay, whatever. Everyone kept poking. Yeah. Exactly. Everyone kept poking the fucking bear, man.
Here's an example.
No one got emotional.
When he got sent off, he started saying like, bitch, bitch, bitch. Like before that, I was watching, and he already watched a clip of the female cop saying, "Oh, fuck this guy. I'm gonna go petty on him. I'm gonna like."
Exactly.
You never watch clips during the situation.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think you should have watched the clips.
Because you're already tilted as fuck when you get, fucked by the cops. So if you watch more stuff on top of that.
But let's be honest, every single one of us, after we get shot down at a bank robbery for no reason, we all watch those clips. But it's, whenever you're taking someone's phone just so because they're not gonna be able to get back from prison because they have no one to call. But it's the same thing, whenever you're walking up and just shooting cops, you can't expect them not to come back at you and do some shit like that too. The
thing is, while you're getting processed, you're already heated, and then like you're watching clips of them like pretty much talking shit. It'll just like piss you off even more, So fuck these guys.
I win all the time, so I don't run into that issue.
Yeah, man.
Dude, I don't know. It's just different.
If you guys played WoW, there's like a thing called parental control, where you can only play WoW for so many hours.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen, I don't think anyone can go so many consecutive days pulling 15 to 20 to 27 hours like he did and still have a mindset. Like you saw, whenever he ended up getting banned, the first thing he did was reach out to people. From what I understand, I could be completely wrong with saying this, because he staying up for 24 hours and not expecting to get tilted out of your fucking mind.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen eventually.
By the way,
I'd lose my mind.
The one time where I actually felt bad about this because I didn't like RP at the cops at all when they caught me. It was like a time where I was up on I was only up for 14 hours and I got caught, and I ended up just like dono-walled the cops, and I was like, yeah, just send me. And I was like, I felt really bad about it later, but I was like, man, I was just fried. I was toasted.
Everyone's been through that, Everyone goes through that phase.
We've all done that.
And you run into somebody,
It's like, say if you're playing like CS:GO or Valorant or something, when you're doing bad, it can be your teammates, but it's mainly because like you're frustrated at yourself. With RP, there's so many different people, like the outcomes can be
variable.
The smallest thing, and it just like it can fuck with you. Be like, what the fuck is this shit? You get frustrated pretty easily.
Yeah, especially because it's not like you lose, it's over. It's like you lose, now you got an hour to 2 hours
Yeah,
of
exactly.
to
shit after.
fester. And from what I understand, for those who don't know, he was arrested like 6 times. And the thing that really I think that should have never happened, that fucked everything up, was after he got out of prison with a 250-month sentence. He didn't have a phone, and he had to steal a car. He steals a car. He goes back to PD to get his phone, and gets slammed with another 200 month sentence for stealing
that's out
a
of
car.
context a little bit. No, that's out of context
Is
a
it?
little bit. He gets caught stealing a car after the exchange where he gets his phone back and stuff like that. He was with Judd. Judd gives him the keys, but what's his name still claims to have seen him try to hotwire the car.
Yeah, I was there. I was the secondary unit on that scenario.
Oh,
like,
it's your
what
fucking
happened?
fault. Hey,
Maybe he had to
everyone
steal a
blame
car.
Hotted.
Maybe
Hotted,
he
what's
had
your
to
Twitch?
steal a
Hotted,
car
what's your
from
Twitch?
prison or something
Yo,
like that.
chill.
If you don't have a phone at prison, you're in kind of a sucky situation where it's either you steal a car or you're running to the city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh,
I
So
already
that's
know
bad.
people.
I'd
Yo,
like
not
to
having
make
a
more
phone
history
fucking
and traffic.
sucks.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
So
I
what
just started
actually
taking
happened,
people's calls.
Hotted? What actually
So,
So we're talking in the parking lot, like a bunch of cops, and then
Where at?
at the parking lot from a PD, and
Okay.
then at Bayo, we get a call from 1060, which is a vehicle being stolen right in front of MRPD. Bayo also witnesses X lockpicking the vehicle and driving off. So he starts tailing him, and then
X drives like a maniac all the way to
dude,
Leeds,
yeah.
right?
And then
like
yeah,
a real bad. Like
the whole PD knows that he has 180 points on his license.
180.
Yeah, dude.
How?
He has 180 points. So, but whatever. Like we actually forget. Like we don't remember that. And he does a U-turn at the Fleeca Bank and just like slams into a tree. So Bayo pulls him over, and then we decide that we actually were gonna like eventually like after going through that we were gonna cut him loose because the vehicle was technically not reported stolen, and we thought that it could be a glitch.
He can RP talk himself out of that easily,
Yeah,
easily. Especially as
Yeah.
Judd there to help him.
So we were gonna cut him loose, and then as Bayo's looking over his record, Bayo sees the 180 points on his license, and then he arrests him for that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Whew.
Shit, guys.
Man, that's rough. Okay, I mean, it just goes with that kind of goes with the circumstances. Is like you can't expect cops to be super dumb and be so dumb that they're bending over backwards for you. Like the part of the respect is giving them the respect that they're not stupid as fuck. You know what I mean? And that maybe you should have had Judd drive the car and respect that since you were by PD that maybe you shouldn't drive right there. You know?
Yeah.
That's
No,
just
shooting
you
at
gotta
Trump,
not be
like, for the
dumb,
past
you
3 days. So like,
Yeah,
the
'cause
only reason we were there is like so Bayo wouldn't get just tapped in the head. That's
Yes,
it.
and then the cops are like, I think we have to understand that the cops are gonna play it, you know, RP in sort of their serious way. I mean, like, I don't know. I know there's like mixed feelings about Wrangler here. But, like one of the things I actually appreciate even about like cops like Wrangler is like, yeah, everyone gets to hate them. And so it's like they create tension and conflict, which is like what you need for storylines. Sometimes like Wrangler probably goes too far with it, but like I genuinely like that.
Yeah, I see the problem comes in where it's like you could tell when somebody's like, you know, kind of on the edge, and then sometimes they'll push it even while seeing that, and that's like, you know, some points you just have to be like, all right, yeah, it's a role play, but you could tell this person's pissed as fuck. Let's just chill out. You know what I mean?
yeah.
If
That
you
kind
can-
of goes
pushing
with
it
the
or
that's kind of goes with Hutcher's poking the bear thing, right?
Yeah.
Thank you,
exactly.
Billatondles, for resubscribing for 3 months.
That's what I'm saying. I think there was no leeway given. I think it was like, fuck this guy, let's get him out of the server.
Summit, I don't think you were here, but we actually had a question for you, alright? When you first came in the server, you were robbing the vault. What's going on here?
Yeah,
You're
I
in the
mean,
vault.
You know,
We need to
all a
talk
couple
about
rules
this.
there.
That is 100%.
No character build up, man.
This was 100% Blue's fault, right? At the time, for sure.
Yeah.
He fucked us. And it didn't help that we were hanging out with Grim, who I didn't know at the time was
Was
the
a
world's
crackhead.
worst criminal
Yeah,
on
yeah.
earth. That's right. So I had Blue before he was really, let's call him Bo, but before he was really before he was with CG heavily and getting, you know, decent at the jobs, right? We went into the vault as my first job with 3 lockpicks.
I remember seeing this.
I remember that so clearly.
Bro, we're talking about the same guy who, whenever I came to the server for my first day, helped me get a tow truck, and I said, so how do I make money? He goes, Just get to tow it. I said, what do I do if the car's not there? He said, just ram another local and then take that car. So I was just driving through the city, smashing locals, towing them, going off, and he taught me how I could. So back in the day, you guys know this, you used to be able to tow a car, untow the car, retow the car, untow the car, retow the car, and then impound it, make a couple extra $100. So I was doing that all day, every day, bro. But I didn't know, bro. And Bo told me, oh, dude, easy money, do this, and you got it. I was like, all right,
Listen,
sounds good.
Everybody's
Bought
had
a
their
car in
moments,
2
yeah.
days.
I recall Taco having some moments, okay?
Yeah,
That is
Taco had a
true.
big
Well, let's
moment.
talk about
Randy, you
Taco.
remember my situation, Randy? So when I was first got into the city, I went to jail.
Oh, I do.
And I killed a guard outside the jail, and you could pick up their assault rifle. So I picked up their assault rifle after, and I'm at Polito, and this guy's talking to me about like robbing a bank, and I'm like, yeah, I'm ready. Check out my AR. And I pulled that shit out, and he's like, where the fuck did you get that shit? I'm just like, riding into the city, rocking a fucking AR.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
We've all
listen,
been there.
it's very there's parts of the city sometimes this time around that's suspicious to me, where it's like we'll find something big out or something big will get found out, and all of a sudden, dude, there is fucking
Everything
thousands
is known
of
about
people
it.
in the job.
Dude, that
everything's trying to
sucks,
get there, and it's like
Oh,
I
100%.
don't think people are intentionally doing that, but it's like when it's impossible to keep something a real secret, because it's like even if we showed it and even if they understood it was meta, all it takes is a little poking around, and you'll figure
Yeah.
something out.
It's
If you
just
know
like
what
it's just like that
keywords to
random guy
use.
who brought a whole portfolio of every fucking crime that has
Oh
ever
my
been
God,
made
bro, what the
in
fuck
the
was that?
server,
Yeah, that was
man.
wild.
And it's like, don't get me wrong, could he have found all that out in character? Sure, but there's no way that he couldn't have figured all that out with absolutely no push. You know what
Yeah,
I
there's-
mean? Like,
Yeah.
being
It's
a
such
good
short amount of
CI,
time.
being a good CI like takes actually like a really good skills to do. Like I think Vader plays a character that wants to be a cop, and just leaving breadcrumbs for the PD is like a way that I think as CI should RP with, not just like dumping you like literally all
dumping
the
the whole
info
pie
from A
on
to
the
Z.
fucking.
Who's the
yeah.
who's the
This is
news
exactly
reporter
what's
guy?
going on. Go get the guy.
Ron.
Yeah,
Dude, Ron is
Yeah.
amazing. Ron like actively goes to
incredible.
the scenes, and like he also creates hilarious RP out of it, because he was the one who like found out that you guys were like stashing those cars, and was the one who told
he's
Trooper
the
Andrews
whole
about it.
reason. He's the whole reason for that trunk scenario. Yeah.
That was the funniest. I think that might be the funniest
He
fucking
does
thing
it,
I've seen.
good, because a lot of CIs, well, the problem that I don't like about some of them is there's no choice. So it's like they're gonna just keep snitching on you no matter what. Ron gives you the option of, okay, do this for me, and he won't snitch on you. Like he gives you the option of, all right, fuck you, snitch on me, or do this and then he'll work with you, and he won't snitch on you. A lot
Yeah,
of them will
he's
just
a
like
double agent.
Yeah, a lot of them just no matter what, you can kill them all a million
But
times.
isn't that
and just keep
like that's
snitching.
like he's like the type of news guy you'd see in the movies, bro, who's working both sides of the stick, you
Yeah,
know, and for
exactly.
his personal benefit. I love it. I
So,
love
like,
it.
That's
one-way
pretty dope
street.
though.
He's great. I can't like even when he rats on me and I find out, like I don't even want to rob him for it. It's like
Bro, so me and Cassie or Ashlyn, we were talking about it. We want to have like the show 2 days a week in the server, where people, if like in his Twitch channel, whenever everyone goes and watches Silent, we can basically in RP gain ad revenue from like them watching him, and then pay him in the newscast.
Oh,
for
I think
doing
there's
that.
I'm not completely sure, but I was talking about this was DW for Wu Chang about getting the actual radios in the car.
Well,
working
yeah.
to where
So
people can have their own actual. thing
Oh,
on the
yo,
radio
when I
track.
robbed that chick's radio and I put it in my apartment, shit was gone the next day. So I guess we weren't supposed to take that.
yeah. Yo,
Yo,
Maddie,
what up, boys?
up?
Oh,
Yo, not
shit.
much. So this
What's up?
is where everyone's role playing.
Welcome
Oh
to
my
the
god.
podcast, man.
Yeah, we're doing Discord roleplay here right now. We're changing it to VR chat pretty soon.
Yo, what's up, Medi? How you doing, Medi?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How have you been?
You know, I'm still hooked on Moscow Mules because of you.
They're great, aren't they?
Yep, I had my first Moscow Mule with Medi.
We want to know what's your take on it, Medi? What's your take on it all? We've been
What, the Moscow Mule? Easily.
No,
one-
no.
That, and I have to
Mule.
agree with you on that. And it might be controversial because a lot of people, you know, Do you want it in copper? Do you not? Is it better in copper? Is that just a fucking myth? But I'm right there with you, and I do think it is top notch. That's based as far as I'm concerned.
I'm just joining in, so I'm not sure what the topic is.
xQc stuff.
Man.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what went down, to be honest.
Yeah, it's gonna take some catching up. It took me honestly like an hour to catch up on everything and clips and shit like that.
Yeah,
It was
I
like the
haven't watched any
first
of it
thing
yet.
that, as soon as I went live, I didn't look at anything. As soon as I went live, all I saw in my chat was X is banned, free X is banned.
It's so crazy. I went on to the
and then
Reddit.
Pluto texted me and was like, "You're about to have a shitstorm of a day," and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, I went on Reddit and I opened it up and in literally every single post, 15 straight, nothing but X.
My take still stands.
I've
that
never
it's
seen so many drama tags
I've never
in a
seen
row.
it. Never seen it in my life.
Jesus.
There's
My-
always like one thing that like separates it. No, not today. Every single one.
I want to hear. I
All
want to
that.
hear Medi's take. I think my take still stands that it's Summit's fault for not being on to give him something to do. That's all. It's your fault, dude. All right, Medi, what's your
now
take?
that Summit and Medi are here, I do have one thing I want to address, right? If you look in the Discord, there's a clip of Summit killing some guy that actually is known to be looking like Medi. So what's going on here? Any beef here?
Ooh,
Or...
tension.
Oh my! Wait, what is
Yeah,
this?
it's what Medi
It's the
looks
first
like
time I'm
IRL.
hearing this. What's up? What's up?
Yo, Medi,
bro,
I have
please.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I take a piss.
Where's the clip at? Where do I see this?
Damn, OOC
And
drama right
hashtag
there.
everyone.
That OOC drama right there. Hashtag it.
Oh, I
Wants to
see it.
shoot
I see
Medi?
it.
Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, just practicing shooting. You know, someone who looked like them. It's kind of like looking in the mirror when you're
Yeah,
telling
getting
speech or something. No, yeah, this dude just like I was trying to get my car parked. You see how you can see even in the thumbnail the fucking cop is right there, right? So these motherfuckers are standing in one of the only parking spaces, or the only parking space from the cop to the front, okay? And they're all just and I kind of nudge in just a little bit, but they're not getting the point. So I fucking run his ass over. And then he calls me a donkey. And then, so I shoot his ass like a couple minutes later.
Hell yeah!
All right, Medi, give us your. You got to give us a hot take that can be clipped and taken out of context. Go.
I'm coming after you, Summit.
Please.
Oh.
Damn.
It's game on.
Okay.
It's game on.
Wow,
So
the city's been dope. So for I've actually liking the city right now.
It's
Yeah, I'm
good,
having
man.
Some fun.
The I feel like there's stuff here and there, but the amount of changes and like meta change that happens every week, 2 weeks, has really kept things fresh. Like even just look at the Oxy changes recently. I've been
As well, Oxy.
the weed,
If
yeah.
only I just wish there was more drugs in the city besides weed and oxy. That's my biggest issue.
There will be.
I just want something that I can actually cook and process in the city besides
Oh, you
weed
mean
and
like
oxy.
meth?
Boy, like meth.
Bro, no, meth sucks
What's
ball
meth?
sack right now.
You hear about that?
It is.
I never heard about meth. Does that exist in the game?
Oh,
is
yeah,
meth?
no, it's there.
Oh my god, dude. What?
Meth lab?
Holy shit! What?
Bro, how come you never called us in game and showed us that stuff? You
Why
don't
do you
like
talk
us? You
about
don't
it,
like us?
man? What the
You
fuck?
we're not cool with you, man?
Listen, all right.
Well, okay,
Listen.
I see you now.
It is the worst drug. You know, we haven't even made back half our investment yet.
Yeah, I heard it's super
How much
fucking
you
slow.
invest?
Also, Hutch, check your
Half
games
a
real quick.
million, I think.
Oh
I'm just
my.
gonna meta the rest of it.
Mm. It's interesting, but what is there? There's currently meth, weed, coke would be interesting. Oxy's in there.
Oh, coke is the one we're missing still. That'll probably come at some point.
The heroin.
Huh? I don't think they'll put heroin in. I think it's like,
Well,
Do you
no,
think
it's already
heroin
in.
would? Yeah. No, they didn't. It's not unlocked
What
yet.
up,
Heroin's
Hassan?
coming out
Heroin is the thing?
2 weeks, I think.
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
what up?
What up, what up?
boo? What up? What up?
I just want to apologize that my fans are DDoSing the server. I'm sorry.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
I'm sorry, guys. It's because Hutch told me he was gonna give me a blue dongle, and then he started
Dude.
robbing, and then he was gonna rob a bank on his own. So I got salty and I told him to DDoS the server. I
First
apologize.
off, I tried.
Oh, I just got
I was
here.
told no.
Dex article coming out for the first 15 seconds of that out of context scenario.
Welcome back. So that's on your take. Go.
Oh fuck
On
yeah!
what?
The ban.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot his ass.
On the ban, of course. I mean, it's the most obvious fucking ban that happened. I don't understand what the question is.
Okay, so do you think everything went down? Let's say I'll give you a question. Okay.
Fuck
Do you
yeah!
Hit
think-
me with a hard one. Like I don't
Do you
hit me with a
think,
hard one.
do you think the police could have done a better job at handling the situation? You think they did everything to T?
I don't know exactly what they did, but if they fucking you know, try-harded a little bit with like taking his phone over and over again, they probably could have.
He means
But-
like poking the bear.
No, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Also, one
But-
of the cops who gets shot in the face 6 times by X, as soon as he gets picked up by one of his fellow cops, he immediately tells them that it was X.
Not even picked up. literally
Rather
on the
than
fucking ground.
rather
Not
than worried
hospital.
about his life or going to the
Yeah.
hospital. His first
Okay,
words,
so here's what I think, guys. And
which
look,
then
I
causes
love
further ripple effect later from getting caught. Go on though.
Yeah.
I love Felix. I think he's I mean, I play a lot of games with him. I enjoy playing games with him a lot when we're playing against like other people or other fucking zombies, shit like that. But in this situation, I think like it wasn't just the cops were being ruthless from what I understand. Which, by the way, I just found out they fucking they take your phone to fuck with you. I always thought it was like a bug or something, because they've taken my phone like 4 fucking
They're
times.
supposed to give it back before they send you.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
cops
no.
like I know Haunted. He's in here
I just
actually right
RP it,
now.
that's it.
He
Nah,
says
Haunted
takes
it all the time,
phone.
man. He
Shut
said he just
up.
likes to be a douchebag.
He says takes
Yeah.
phone, right?
Haunted
and he
always
just
takes
doesn't
my
actually
lockpicks,
take
bro.
it. But there's some cops who will actually like take your phone and then they'll intentionally, well, again, allegedly, like I'm not sitting here accusing anyone, but there are some people who will actually keep that shit, send you to prison, go, basically fuck you in a way.
Yeah,
I think the big problem is
Wait, does that actually happen?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was multiple people. I'm not gonna say their names. There's multiple clips of people like basically like, yeah, I did it to fuck with them.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
some of the, like,
definitely an
part-
issue. That was 100% an issue. I think that they should know better 100% because they're all like fucking experienced role players, right? And I think it broke, like it push came to shove and it got to a point where they were like, fuck this dude. We're gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day,
pretty
people
much.
get emotional, especially with.
Yeah.
I know some of them weren't streaming, but especially with all the chaos going on, it just ramps it up even more, and people are just bound to. Everyone happens to
that?
fucking everyone at some point.
Yeah, but all the other like OOC shit is
This is extreme though.
all the other OOC shit is like, I mean, it's pretty bad, dude. I look, I mauled all the fucking time. My chat
We
kills
all
me all
do.
the fucking
We all
time.
do.
I tried to reel it in as best I can. I get really fucking mad. But
How mad do you get?
I mean, you know how
Let it
mad I
out.
get, motherfucker.
Let
You
it
make
out.
fun of
Let's
me all the
fucking hear
time
it.
for-
Let it all out.
Yeah, no, I get super duper mad. But I don't know. I think as a
You keep
large
it out of the
content
game,
creator, I said this already. As a large content creator, you have a responsibility. Uncle Ben is right. With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, but
And
Uncle Ben died.
That's
that's
true.
true.
He's got
Pretty fast.
Like a
by the
bitch,
way.
mind you, as well.
He probably didn't get paid very much for that film, to be honest. The actor.
It's not my problem.
It's true. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, look, it's virtually impossible to rein in 120,000 freaks, right? It's impossible. I've had that kind of chat in the past, and for political streams too, and it gets very heated, and I totally understand that. But some of the things you can do is at least make an honest effort, and I think xQc was showing an honest effort for a while, but I think they should. My opinion was they should just ban him after 12 hours every day for a fucking.
That's
an
what we were
extended
just
period of
saying.
time.
Yeah, I was.
Parental control.
Yeah, the other
Yeah,
the
put parental control on him. He does 12 hours, and then after that, he can't do it for another 12 hours. He needs to be in timeout so he cools down.
I'm
the
the
one
devil's
I
advocate here, and let's not act like this didn't happen to.
Listen,
to
I'm be
me
honest,
and
when you're-
Summit. Whenever we
I'm
were
a-
racing, and right whenever we ran across him, by pure luck, the first thing he goes is, "Yep, these guys are metagaming." Like, no context, no nothing. We shoot him, and the first thing he says is, "Yep, these guys are metagaming," and that's a yikes.
Yeah,
Word for word.
I've had experience with him with this from Rust and from and now in GTA.
You were in that Rust server?
Yes, he was.
Oh, what? Dude,
He was part of Team Rocket, so he
I was
worked with
Team
them.
Rocket, baby. I played. Guys, I spent
a lot of.
So you were on you were on what's his name's team, Mendo?
Yeah, the Mandalorian. Yeah, it was like me, Mendo, Greek, Poke for a little bit. Buddha was in it for a while. Oh yeah, Buddha's actually like one of the core members. And we played with X for like over a month, and yeah, he would accuse people, especially like Myth, of like stream sniping. When I know Myth and I know he wasn't stream sniping, like 100% he wasn't. But there were people in the server who were, and that's the thing is, even in GTA, I swear there's a clip every other day of someone randomly stream sniping him. And so the problem is, I think he's like, I think he gets like a little paranoid and on edge because like people find him, like anytime someone finds him in an unlucky situation, it might seem like they're stream sniping because he deals with it all the time, legitimately.
100%.
I know he deals with it so well when it's an actual stream sniper. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what I noticed. Where like he does get stream sniped even in fucking NoPixel, right? And
Oh yeah.
Whitelist there, and it's supposed to be very difficult to do that, and he still gets stream sniped like constantly.
Yep.
And the funniest thing is, he's really adult about getting stream sniped in that regard, where he just like laughs it off or whatever. Obviously, unless there is like other consequences piled on top of that, but. That's the funny thing. It's like when people are actually stream sniping, he's very good at dealing with it. But
well, I mean, okay, here's how I'm gonna counter that. And NoPixel, it's in a normal game, it's like being in the ring. Both guys got fucking the same setup, and they're going into the center to fight. Now, I consider RP world as like X trying to throw punches while his boys are holding back both of his arms, and maybe the cop is fucking Spartan kicking him in his chest. You know what I'm saying?
Boys,
that's how it could feel.
We have a special guest from the police side, Sab, walking into the building. We got Sab.
Yo, fuck the police.
Fuck the cops.
Yo, the cops fucking suck. Your RP is shit.
Fuck
Damn, tough crowd in here, huh?
All right, so we got Sab's point of view. Sab, go ahead, take it away.
I don't know what happened. I came on to a shit form.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
On pretty quick, all right? That's what happened.
AK Bass is one of the most balanced cops out there. Just want to say that.
Listen, I do agree.
Yeah, but and understanding like when to go hard.
Listen, I will
being
say
a balanced cop doesn't help you because I get fucked in the ass by cop viewers. And I get fucked in the ass by viewers, right?
I think that's because
I'm in the middle of a double-sided dildo here.
You know what I mean?
Listen, it's Sab, if I do say so myself, your driving skills have diminished since becoming a cop, bro.
All right, give me a dominator and I'll kiss your ass afterwards.
That's what I'm gonna say. I feel like all the cops, and I've said this in NoPixel before, and I truly stand by it. I think that every single cop should have to put almost equal time on a crim character so they understand what happens. Because if you look at the cops that everyone loves,
That's
I know it's impossible.
Maybe,
I know.
maybe.
What I'm trying to say is that the cops the cops that understand more from that side, like you, like Medi, like Hodded, like Randy, like criminals who have cop characters, they act completely different. Back at 2.0. But yeah, but like it's complete. You guys are completely different than 100%. Main cop characters. That's like a fact, and it's
now,
just
not all main cop characters are bad. There's a lot of really good ones, but for the most, I know you're saying.
Chimac is a perfect example.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I think,
but he does have Gomer.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't disagree with you because it gives you that perspective that you don't have. If you play one side only, you never get that other side. You know, like the other side is always different to you, so you never understand why they do X, Y, and Z.
Remember that one pussy cop that got dropped in the cells by X? That was a good one.
Okay,
yeah, without a gun.
So we have to. So what you're saying is we have to.
That so well, I'll be honest.
Matt RP
xQc play a cop is what you're saying.
No, I was really happy when Hutch and
cooldown. Make him play a cop.
I was happy when Hutch and Summit got to play like a ride along as a cop, right?
What happened to that? You can't.
I don't know. I don't know.
We were.
There's just too many cops going on. There's like a lot
of
people that were
exactly. We were basically told
they didn't want us to jump ahead of people and get like.
Exactly. Yeah. We were told that there has been people. There have been people been waiting for months, like 6 months. They've been going and trying to get to the police academy, and respectfully, you know, obviously you're like, yeah, 100%, we get that.
Yeah.
You know? So.
Free James Brown.
Wait, we haven't heard Sab's take though. He's got to give us the take, his hot take.
On what?
Yeah, obviously you've watched some clips, Sab. You've obviously
On
watched
xQc.
the clips. What's your
Um,
take on it all? And you've dealt
man.
with it.
I think xQc as a role player is very emotional. He wears the emotion on his sleeve. As a result, he's always like, you know, if things don't go his way, he can get upset at times. But I think he just needs to take a step back a little bit and just kind of maybe, I don't know, just dial back a little bit. That's my take on the whole thing. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh, you're fucking canceled. You're gonna get
I
fucking
think it's
canceled
hard.
for that. You're done.
I think it's hard being a competitive person, being in esports, being around that competitiveness your whole life, and then coming into RP and being restricted by rules and
100%.
is tough. You know, it wasn't easy for me when I first got around. You know.
I think the whole calling out metagaming type thing comes from the whole stream sniper thing too, as well in other games. Like, they're so used to people just fucking stream sniping and
So you're paranoid all the
cheating
time.
against me. Yeah, so it's like quick to call it out. But
yeah, we look at like even like on Overwatch, like someone talks shit to you there, you're gonna instantly fucking clap right back. Or like CS:GO, like if people talk shit to me on CS, I'll motherfuck them for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's like whenever he gets in arguments, it's instantly you escalate it, he escalates it. Next thing you know, you're on the fucking moon.
well, let's be real, you're not killing anybody on CS.
I don't believe you can do shit in CS. Yeah, I'm down.
I actually think that that's what causes a lot of these like NVL situations is because this is even the clip like yesterday with you, like it was like what was it? It was Randy, X, and whoever else pulling up on that one guy where it's like,
he's just like, fuck you guys.
The thing is, RPing, you have to like RP as a bitch sometimes. Like if people pull up on you and they have guns on you, you're gonna have to play like a little bitch. You can't be a fucking macho tough person.
Blastoise, you used to being a little bitch boy in RP, little Blastoise.
Yeah, maybe that character.
Because if someone pulls up on you in real life with fucking guns, you're not gonna be like, yeah, fuck you guys, this is fucking lame. This is pussy.
Not if you're playing it right. You never end up in that fucking situation, you pussy.
I run into Cyr for 5 minutes and I have him committing mass murder in 20, bro. Like, it's so funny, man.
Yeah, Cyr's character, your stupid redhead character is fucking
Dude, he is so triggering.
Soy shit boy.
I was having so much fun with you today,
That's
Sam.
hilarious.
boy, pussy little shit.
So, listen. So you guys think that like both sides were operating in bad faith and ultimately
before we start,
You sound like a judge, Hassan. You sound like a judge.
We got Whippy. Whippy's walking into the
Oh
building.
yes.
I'm trying to comprehend what everyone's saying here. You know.
I think there was an OOC, what's it called? Emotions on both sides that caused their characters to react in different ways.
100%.
I think the cops had the same thing, but X just, goes extremely overboard.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, the way I see it is like I said, great power, great responsibility, 100%. I try to remember that with interactions that I have. I slip up too. I fucking say
all the
fucked up shit all the time. Okay. The difference is like it's uncontrollable in xQc situation because he has so many people in his chat, and I understand it is impossible for him to deal with 100,000 people, and 1% of his chat is going to literally ratio entire streamers
1,000 people,
and their
by the way.
streams,
Yeah,
right?
no doubt.
10% of his chat is going to be a gigantic problem. It's going to be more viewers than most people have ever fucking seen, right? So,
dude, I say the same thing, man. I play with Summit. We've been playing together every day for the last 5 months. If I TK him on Tarkov, everyone knows that we play together. Everyone knows that we're boys.
He'll still get hit.
I
He'll still get hit.
TK him, I'll get thousands of people talking shit. But the reality is that the smaller percentage of a mass majority will always happen. And the larger
I'm
the
saying
majority
that,
is,
I'm not
gonna keep
excusing you
doing
for it though. Still, what I'm trying to say is
I
like,
agree with you.
You still can take action to a certain degree to like minimize that, right? And
Agreed.
he can do that. He's literally capable of doing that, and I believe that he's capable of doing that, which is why I'm always saying like, no, he could absolutely do better. He has done better. The first week back from fucking SSB land or whatever, he was actually
Awesome.
good. He was improving. Everyone was
great.
recognizing it. And then he started doing 24-hour streams back to back to back to back. And I see it. Like, I watch him from time to time. His chat is literally trying to do the same shit that they do to me all the time, okay? You're just trying to tilt him, because that's the content, right? You tilt him, and then you get to make big streamer do something. Normally, you would never have that kind of power, but on Twitch, you have that kind of power. and some chatters like to abuse that,
Amen.
and they turn into a hive mind, and they fucking tilt them to no end. They turn around and they fucking are constantly spamming shit. He just needs to lock it down, put that shit in emote mode, take a fucking breather, you know what
Agreed.
I mean, and just move on, like to something different. But
I
in the
did-
moment, it sucks. I know. I've been there a million times.
At the end of the day, go ahead, Kevin.
There's like a cycle in RP. I know you could probably relate to this too, Saber. Anyone who's been playing it for a while. You'll be
Thank you,
in good
Azurabot,
spirits for a while, you know,
resubscribing
you'll
for
be doing
10
good.
months.
And little things will happen here and there, and you just brush them off, and then they start piling up, and then you start getting more and more annoyed to the point where you're getting annoyed at every little fucking thing. But with him, I think because he plays so fucking long and so much in short periods of times that he goes through that cycle way quicker. I mean, like, you felt that shit before probably too, Saber. It's just like, you're good, and then...
The honeymoon phase, I like to call it.
Yeah. And then people get burnt out, and then, you know...
But I mean, on the other hand, if he pushes through, I mean, some of my most hated cops when I first got into the city are some of my favorite cops today.
Dan Faley. Fuck that guy. Now I love him.
I love Dan. By the way, we have Whippy in here. I want to hear Whippy's take as a
He's
you
the
know
most involved.
Team Rocket member in GTA.
Before Whippy says something, I was at the end of the day, you cannot get rid of stream hoppers. You can mitigate the damage, but you can never get rid of them.
Yep. I think we all agree with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's going to be 0. And it wasn't even 0 when he was improving, but everyone recognized that it was improving because of his own personal behavior. You know what I mean? So people are going to be understanding. It's when you take it one step further and you like start directly saying, you know, fuck you, you piece of shit, calling people bitches or a bitch.
Exactly.
Stuff like that is... I even feel weird talking about it because like it's not fun to have this conversation, especially when you know like people that you play with, people that you play video games with, your peers, people that you might have even watched in the past, like are having this conversation about you. It's kind of fucking weird, right? But it's like, what am I doing? Am I fucking scolding him? No, but I know he's capable of doing better. I wish he could, because everyone is looking to watch the underdog like success story of a person who's been able to successfully rehabilitate himself, and he's capable of doing that.
I mean, that's why Crims are most rooted for, because they're underdogs, right? They're they don't have the advantage. Everybody wants to see an underdog come through.
All right, Whippy, let's hear from you.
Really break it down. He's been very disruptive in class. Things have been going wrong for him.
Let me say.
I want to hear Whippy.
We are sure the underdogs in gunfights. Woo!
I'm sure that'll change, man. Just call Nigeria.
Whippy, are you talking? Hello?
Can you hear me?
All right,
Yeah.
I'm hearing you now.
Okay, so what? Take on X.
Oh yeah, you're the guy who's probably
happened, everything that happened today.
Yeah, Whippy wrote in the group DM that he fucking hates xQc, so everything he says, just take it with a grain of salt, okay?
Clifton
shit. You said that, dude. That's so fucked up.
I thought you were my friend. You leaked it.
Yeah, crazy.
I haven't seen that much of what happened today, but I don't know. I just want to see the best for when people come to the server. So, like, when I first met xQc, he was like learning for the first time. He didn't know what to do, and I kind of just hung out with him and I showed him like what to do, what you can do, what is the right thing, what to not to do. And a lot of people called me a little babysitter because I was kind of trying to nudge him in the right direction. And I had so many hoppers going,
oh my god, xQc is gonna get banned. He's screwing this up. Oh my god, he's ruining the roleplay.
it's like, no, he's doing fine. And I've seen so many good parts from X's roleplay, but at the same time, it's like he does this one thing wrong that fucks it up as well. But I was defending him. A lot of people called me a clout chaser because I was hanging out with X a lot. Because I was a much smaller streamer. I was like 400 to 500 viewers. So I was much smaller compared to him. And it's like, well, no, because I used to run a club in the game called BBMC, and all I ever did was bring people in. And I taught them how to play the server. Yeah, One Night Boys. So all I did was take small people in, whether they streamed or not, and I taught them how to play the game, and I did that for over a year. And I just kind of did the same thing with X, and I just hoped that he turned better. And he did, because when he got banned, I think SSB was a hilarious reality check.
He got shell-shocked from it. Like, if you watch those clips, look at his face in those clips. That looks like a man who is, like, lost. Yeah,
you want to talk about sneak snipers?
When they put a
wild.
chokehold and was dancing with him, I was like, God damn, someone help him. I was laughing. Fuck! Someone help him, man. watching that SSB stuff made me realize, god damn, NoPixel's fucking paradise. It's amazing compared to all the other servers and how far NoPixel has come. You know, like sometimes I get angry with NoPixel as well. You know, there's always that one situation that we don't like. Yeah, exactly. But like watching that SSB clip, it's like, holy shit, I'm thankful for what we have.
You know what's crazy? There is a whole audience for that style.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually. It was actually pretty big when like NoPixel was popping off. I would like click on the GTA directory, and I would see like so many people. I'm like, I've never seen these people in the city. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are her titties and ass so large? What? It's an entirely
is, bro. They're packaged.
I think it's like more of like the YouTube
more
audience.
gang related, isn't it?
They have
way more
insane.
gang.
They got some amazing drip.
Fuck, they got like real life drip. It's crazy. The ass and titties are massive. Every you know how in NoPixel every girl is like 7 foot tall?
Yeah.
Like there's all titties and butts on SSB.
Go check out.
My man, my fucking man.
Honestly, that could be a fun time.
Offline rated. There we go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know why
We
you're
just need
talking
the
to
ability
me,
to remove
Randy.
our pants and our shirt on the server, and we're good to go.
What the fuck?
You can. There's a mod for it.
Hey, we're gonna have Tim Mac coming in, by the way.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell no, man.
Before he comes in and gives his thoughts on XQc, I'm curious, like, what are like? Now we have everyone in here. I'm like curious, what are like the things that are like the most frustrating in this server right now? Like things you like actually want like addressed or that you guys have issues with?
Fast.
Oh, I'm gated mechanic.
Fast and the entire Vice division is terrible.
Ice.
Agreed.
What about ice?
Yo,
I said Bass. Fuck it. Oh my god, I was trying to make a joke. Never mind.
I actually
never mind, dude.
I really want them to make it so that like lower level crime you can do with other people and do in groups and be rewarded for it.
Like,
yeah.
Low key for a week. I want to see a group of 6 for crime. I want to see how it works out. Just like a trial.
Hell no. Hell
Well, here's my thing.
I'd go 5 max.
Yeah, here's my thing, and
or 5 actually. 5 would be good actually.
I've said it before. I think we're finally getting to a point where the making money situation in NoPixel for about a 3-week period was so fucking annoying, because you would get arrested once, or like you do like hours and hours of work, and then you get caught once and you're fucked. Like literally an entire day of work is gone in one pulled over for fucking reckless driving.
Yeah.
Like it's all gone. Now with OOC, people are starting to make money. People are starting to have more money, and I feel like NoPixel is getting to a point where before everyone was so scared of it getting to the same point, and everyone here who is in 2.0 knows that at the end of 2.0, OOC had more value than cash. Like we all had our cars, we had our houses, we had everything, and money was nothing. So I think that the vision is to have money actually hold value, which it does, and they're afraid of losing it, which is why it was so hard to make money.
That's why you have money sinks, right?
Well, yeah, and I think we're getting to that point, but I hate that the only way to make money literally is to own a business or run off.
Yeah.
I feel like I wish that store robberies would be more
store
of a thing.
I miss the old
useless.
ones.
Agreed.
Yeah, that was my
thought.
thought. You can't have 160 people on a server and expect that I'm gonna go and
One
waste
manager.
my time checking one store at a time across the fucking 12 stores on the server. And
That's still the funniest fucking clip.
Clip of the year on that one for sure.
it's actually so something needs to be done with stores, because it's like that's another 1-2 man job that can be done. Not necessarily something that needs to be
I want to know how to hit the jewelry store, man. How do you do it?
No one knows.
Yeah.
You can't. But you can't yet.
Just give
You
me.
guys know that, right?
Just give me all the money.
No,
No.
Listen,
I think the last
the source code. I know.
Give me the money.
There was like a statement made that only 2 of the heists are currently even possible right now.
Oh,
I
really?
want the money.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. This might be just like a personal issue, but am I getting fucked by every mechanic in the city without them even buying me a drink? Because every day I'm dumping $2,000, like easy, minimum.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. This could be a rumor.
Right now?
This could be a rumor, but if you don't actually park your car and you crash, everything you've done gets reverted.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to park your car.
I do that though. I
Straight
like.
after you repair it.
Do you let Lang Buddha drive your car?
So
Okay,
I know.
no. Sometimes, only sometimes.
I know
Not always.
before 3.0, the mechanics in the server were literally making, and this isn't an exaggeration, like 80% plus on top of their repairs. So like repairing your car, they were literally making like it'd be $1,000 repair, but they're charging $5K. Like they were making so much money on top of what it actually was.
It's crazy. If you're in the sevens, like how much should it cost for like the Ocelot Jugular? If you're in the sevens, like I mean, I should do
$2 grand.
down in RP. I know, but like
No. I can tell you. I have the app right now. I can tell you, $2 grand. It's an A car, right? It's an A-tier car. I've worked in your car before. It's $2 grand.
Oh, it's literally $2 grand. Okay, then they're not.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Let's go clip that shit.
Okay, never mind. Okay, now I feel bad.
You know, so 2 parts is going to be roughly 80 each, right? So do the math on that, and then it's roughly $2 grand. And usually I give a discount when I repair people because I feel bad.
But again, like the problem we're bringing up is
motherfucker, you literally fucked me over the first day when I can't.
Doesn't count.
Fucked me over
Doesn't
the
count.
first day,
I kind of.
I was broke.
Keep it icy. Keep it icy. Come on.
I think for me the biggest changes I want to see are to like the lower level crime stuff and to have it be like encourage people to group. Like it's similar, like it's simple MMO mechanics where it's like you can play 2 people, 3 people to do OOC or to do house robberies, and you're like rewarded.
So,
for
like
that.
when you hit a register in a store, if you fucking go, it gives you $50 per person on a reg or something like that, or let's say $100. But if you bring 4, everybody gets $100, so it's even higher. It's a more payout for everybody.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like there's like stuff that like might break some of the immersion, right? But like I think it's.
Imagine an oil rig or something.
Yeah. Don't. Oh my god. I never want to hear oil rig or cargo again.
They got that. Right. They got that new island that came out in GTO. Have you seen that?
Yes.
Could you imagine them? Here's what I think would be so sick. That island, eventually they're going to be able to add it into NoPixel because 5M is always one update behind.
Correct.
So as soon as that gets added, I would love to see that be a crim only island where the cops cannot go to it unless some like raid occurs.
Like
and
island? Like
yeah,
you have to defend against the cops of like a fucking that'd be sick.
Like an Arma 3 rebel outpost.
Exactly. So you can't just like go there. You need to like something big would have to happen where they have to like actually raid the island, right?
Here's my thing. I think that
sounds like some Judge Dredd shit, dude. Like it's such a city. They roll through on their bike. It's like a big deal.
The confusion at NoPixel is like it's like we're on the border of realism and Second Life. You know what I mean? Like
Second Life realism. You mean?
Well, I mean, so like whenever I log on to the server, I have like I have to have a job. I have to have responsibilities. I have to like get in there and I have to sit there for hours on end, pay my taxes, do all this fucking bullshit. And it's like it's getting to the point where there is so
tedious
much. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there needs to be some stuff where it's like, yeah, that is a thing in real life. Don't fucking have it in a game, okay? Because at the end of the day, one of the goals of the role play,
the RP really.
Yeah, the RP should be about. I mean, like the reality is, NoPixel is, and I mean Twitch in general, but NoPixel in particular.
Dude, it's the best.
It's a modern day television show. It's a modern day entertainment. It's like, dude, I don't want to fucking do taxes, right? But if there's something cool and funny that involves the IRS busting us, there could be something cool there. But me literally doing taxes in the game, I don't fucking want to do that.
I think we should aim for immersion, not realism at the end of the day in roleplay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
Yo, Medi, back to the island thing. You know what would be dope? You would have to like do a high tier of crime to unlock it. So let's say you have to successfully rob the vault and then boom.
I have an important announcement to make while there's a lot of people watching. I hate the taxes.
Me too.
Nino hates the taxes.
Okay, good.
The only reason it's called the Nino tax code is because Stanton wanted to fuck me.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is super tedious. But I've been working on solutions for the boys. But,
this guy, he's dumb as shit. We're fucked.
Yeah,
well, I'm sorry, dude.
Also, can I just say, like, one of the things I love the most is like watching the different perspectives. I usually watch like the Clean Boys like when I'm doing work in the morning before I get on. I'll hear like Nino, dude. I'll hear like Nino.
Get this guy out of here, man.
Yeah, trust me. I know all about your guys' mess shit. Let me tell you. I'm just waiting to unveil it to the boys.
That's my boy. That's my fucking.
Hell yeah,
boy.
I got you. I got you. It's okay. Listen, I'll be watching like Nino just like going through like all this. Like you guys are just talking about how to clean your money, keep it safe, make sure the tax.
Let him Mickey out here, man.
It is so detailed.
It's so detailed, and then I go and log on, and it's fucking Rami's, and Rami's just like, Rami's like, oh, I'm gonna just take, I'm just gonna pay you from the gallery. Let me just take 20K out, pay you from the gallery. Like, oh god,
dude, we were doing oxy runs, right? We're doing oxy runs with like surgical precision. Okay, we have like 2 different cars. We have the fucking Jeep, and then we have the separate car to like escape. You know what I mean? Like we're just driving around town like all fucking tactical and shit through back alleys. And then I turn into Rami, and this motherfucker, no mask on, okay? He's just literally just selling Oxy in his regular getup, no mask on, just running around, jumping, and like trying to fucking shove the Oxy into people's cars. It was insane.
Rami's gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. Like,
Well, okay, so here's my thought on that though. It's just like it's like a double-edged sword. If it's like Rami's doing that so that if someone rolls up and robs him, they know who they're robbing. You know what I'm saying? They know
That was my logic in doing it because no one's gonna rob Uchi.
Yeah, because I was rolling around as it's like when I was masked up, fucking what's his name rolls up. What's his name? Fuck, one of our CG guys rolled up and tried to rob me. I forgot his name. I'm being super
I think we've done that to each other before.
Anto rolled up and tried to rob me. And he's like, is that you, Charles? You know what I mean? And then I was like, fuck it, dude. So the next time I did it, I was like, I'm going to be Charles. So when someone robs me, like, they know they're robbing CG too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, to help me
For fuck's sake.
possibly mitigate.
Can I bring a hot topic real quick? And
hell yeah.
Do it. That's what we need. Let's go.
How do you feel about okay, because like
one second. Before you start, I want to get Timac's take. He's been in here. He
right,
just came in. I want to get because he was around during all the shit that was going on. So I want to get his take on what exactly
I was
happened.
in the trenches, boys. It was pretty rough.
Yeah, fuck you, Timac.
Bro, I think I was the only cop streamer at the time, man. It was fucking that was involved.
You and Kyle, right?
Well, no, I was with Faley and I was with like Bayo. Like those are the two. Bro, I just woke up. Yeah, it was pretty rough, man. So what happened? Like, I guess the start was when we what was he doing? He was evading us in his orange car, and ends up shooting me and Faley. And we both had different takes on the subject. I was like, well, we have more units responding, and there was enough communicated on the radio to kind of lead all the, put all the details in line so someone else could figure out the scene and charge him for it. So it'd be a little bit more of a puzzle instead of it just being, oh, I just got shot 5 times in the head. This is who did it. I played it off like, I don't know what happened. Because I was, I figured I got shot, he's on the run. I know, like, it wasn't a big deal to go fucking down on that one. We got picked up right away. But, that was, so we ended up drilling him for it. But that was just, like, that wasn't so bad, because I know he stashed, like, 40K in, like, bills or something like that he was able to save. But the problem is, the probation afterwards is what really set things fucking ablaze, which was... I think he had like 300 months of probation or something like that from the incident prior. And then and on top of it, he ran out of the court case for that double murder, attempt murder. So he had that immediate, like the reduction that he was given was then completely wiped because, he runs out of the courtroom. So that escalates the amount of time and the bigger punishment that's coming in the future. So, and let's be real, like over time, and he's on like hour 15, 16 at this point, you get dropped the fucking full boat. And I think that's what just snapped it.
Yeah.
And then well, I guess he comes back after getting out of jail. He's like, oh, I want my lockpicks back. And then lockpicks a car right in front of fucking Mission Row or something like that.
Dude, this is
Oh my god, dude.
And it's like, dude, you have this probation. You shouldn't be doing shit like right in front of us at least.
See, this just comes back to like he needs to be a little bit smarter and not expect cops to just be NPCs. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, like he knows he has 180 points on his license. If
Oh,
anybody
which
keeps
is
him driving,
mind-boggling.
he's going to jail. Like
How
it's
many
like,
points do you get like one arrest potted? Like how many points would you get from like one arrest for like evading or something?
like reckless evading is 3 points.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had fucking 14 points. When did they roll out the point system, by the way? They
21 days.
21 days.
So,
dude, the amount of times he has been pulled over in a vehicle is
you know,
fucking
And arrested.
crazy.
And
One of
arrested.
the judges-
And arrested.
One of the judges told him, "Listen, I'll wipe all your points if you don't get arrested or get sent to jail for 24 hours." He got sent to jail 10 minutes after.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. He's 2.0 Mel.
Basically.
Like, the thing is, like, it's gotta. I mean, I think some cops have decided for OOC reasons to treat him with baby gloves and stuff like that, and that's fine. I mean, if it doesn't work for you, like the style of roleplay he's doing, you can like usually avoid him. You kind of can't do that if you're a cop, right? But even then, cops are doing it. I don't know. It's like, I like it better when he's trying. You know what I mean? For me personally, I don't give a shit. Ultimately, it doesn't interfere with my experience at all, except for the fact that he stole our weed. But that's whatever. That's besides the point. And
A little bit mad at OOC, okay.
Listen,
you're right, dude.
do
I
with
mean,
that.
it would be great role play, but here's the thing. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll be real here. The thing is, like, yes, I don't know. It's hit or miss. I don't know if xQc gonna want to role play, or if the 120,000 fucking 14-year-olds are going to literally immediately tell him that, oh, well, Donnie is in your trunk. If I try to do that, you see what I'm saying? So like, I can't have an interaction like that, so it just doesn't go anywhere. So I just don't follow it. You know what I mean?
When an interaction like that goes down and it's something that important, it should be immediately submoded on both sides. Or not
Yeah, I
submoded,
agree. I've been
emoted.
putting it into emote mode. Like, it's so much better. for the
Yeah,
mod.
I was just I've been using emote mode anytime there's like it's like a heist or like when Wrangler was
So it
doing
comes
the
down to like clutch mods, you know?
Yeah, when Wrangler was doing the manhunt on me, I immediately put it in like no emote only. So because even if I see something that's like, oh, I can't go and do that now because I saw something, right?
Yeah, it makes it awkward.
For the record,
Oh, that's why you don't want to walk out any of your like opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Because Meta had just locked the door for you.
Yeah, exactly. Like when we were driving around Summit, and fucking Trooper Andrews was in our trunk.
And
Like,
we
I
had no idea.
Yeah,
The whole
both
time
were
we had
in
no
emote mode.
idea.
We had no
Yep.
fucking clue. It was so good.
And it was
like,
crazy funny when we
That was
found
the
out
most
about it.
hilarious thing I ever
And it
like,
made
ever.
your reaction so genuine.
I
It
heard
was so
about it,
fucking
that
funny.
fucking Saab was the reason. He was the one who came up with that idea. I don't know if it's true or not.
Mobile
Sick
GPS
fuck.
tracker.
You sick fuck. Anyway, but it was great.
That
It
was
really
one
funny.
of the, that was a great time to get caught. I'll be honest.
Yeah, like it wasn't
Did you guys
even.
get caught?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got
We lost him
caught.
twice, and they found us both times, which led us to believe like something was fishy.
Yeah, I was like, is there a tracker on the car or something? And then we were on the phone, and Riley was like, wait, did you check the
How'd you
trunk?
guys find out? the car was
Riley mentioned to check the trunk because Hassan was basically feeding her all this info as we were going. Like, fuck, we got caught again. Some shit's
Yeah,
weird.
I was like,
you know?
there's got to be a
He was
tracker
like,
on
"Check
us
the
or
trunk."
something, because there's no way. The one time when Summit got away, it was like super far. Like there was not a cop.
We were on
for-
Lee Street, bro, chilling on near Stab's old house.
Twice actually. Yeah, we were chilling in the back of a house, but then the second time when we were in the fucking harbor, I was like, oh, there's no fucking way these guys are like literally tracking us somehow.
You know what
opened the trunk
sucks?
and you saw him there?
Yeah.
You know
we
what
never
sucks
even
when
saw. We
someone,
never even peeked out.
Yeah, when someone is in your trunk, you know how like sometimes you see their arm or something pop out, like some
Yeah.
stuff,
I hate that
that
shit.
fucking sucks, and then it's just like, all right, well,
Ruins
now you gotta
it.
completely right. Yeah, yeah.
Bro, but he was
Now you
clean
gotta,
the
like,
whole
pull him
time. He
away.
didn't hit his phone by accident
Yeah,
or
that's
shit. He
good.
didn't accidentally whisper. Nothing. He just chilled.
Yeah, it was
crazy. And me and Donnie would be chilling, like in a complete silence, having a conversation with one another, and like
We're
we
like
didn't hear.
smoking weed. We got out of the car. We started
Yeah.
smoking weed. Like, it was crazy. Yeah.
Wait, Sob, what was your super hot take?
Anyway,
please?
helicopter pilots are all a bunch of small wieners. You know what I'm
Also,
saying?
we have Ziggy just joined in, by the way.
Hello. What up? What
what the
up?
fuck, dude?
Hey, what up?
Oh,
That's
another
right.
shit fucking cop, man.
That's right. Get it in there.
All right, Sob, what was your hot take?
I have two hot takes, and I thought this is the best chance to ask everybody here because I'm never gonna need that many people on Discord call. How do you feel about bikes and robberies and cops responding through spikes?
Give me
How do
one
you
and
feel
I'm
about-
fine with it.
How do you feel about getting raided from finding a DNA in a scene from a shootout?
Okay.
Rolling like
Here's how I
Jimmy, 5 gifted subs.
feel-
Thank you very, very, very,
Okay,
very, very,
that
very,
cops-
very, 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 very much. Big
We're
pop,
kind
baby.
of lightening up now, but at the beginning we're going too hard on fleekers, like pulling out
Thank you.
ARs, going all out, helicopters, all this and that.
No,
because-
no, they still do that, by the way.
No, we still do that.
Right, but less than it was at first. At first, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah, helicopters
But
and shit every time. It was
Because
nuts.
fleekers in reality are one of the smallest robberies. So when we get to like the vault and stuff and the big robberies, what the fuck are they gonna do to spice it up to the next?
Yeah, I see your point. I definitely see your point.
You know,
We're
it's just
commissioning
gonna,
a
it's
tank.
Not gonna feel bringing a tank.
Well, I'm gonna
I
say
like,
that.
like a tier system, right? My system is how do you feel about getting raided after being shot with the cops?
Oh, no,
But-
I think
but-
it should be if like you stole a PDAR or if you're, if they think you're selling guns or if there's a reason they think. there'll be
Well,
more
I
in
mean,
your place.
Rami brought his own car. I just shootout with you guys, remember? Rami left his own car and he's getting a
If
scene.
you got more than just blood, then yeah, that makes sense.
Agreed. If you have more
there's
than
more-
just like flashing your
One
flashlight
evidence,
and bunch of blood, like
Yeah,
here's my
because
thing.
we have
I-
no way of cleaning up our own blood, so it's like,
Agreed.
Yo,
what,
yo, let me get on this one. All
I
right,
got
check
spit all
this.
the blood away before, right, Randy?
But would you ever clean your own blood in the middle of a shootout, though? Wouldn't you think about just getting the fuck
I
out?
mean, if
We've
you
done it
yeah.
before too. We did it in the casino as well. Like literally role played it out and everything.
Here's my take on that, like in general. There it is, because I played a cop for a year, right? It's very easy to figure out what and who is committing a crime. It's super easy. You've seen the costumes enough times. You're probably able to see exactly who it is. I think every time there's an arrest, you need to ask yourself, can I articulate exactly what they did? And if I cannot do that, then I don't have enough to press these charges. And that goes in line with whether or not you should be able to raid. Like, can I really articulate that somebody did something and that I'm almost certainly going to find something along the way? Otherwise, if you're just skipping all that detective work, which you don't need to be a detective to do, that's the job of every cop to investigate. If you cannot investigate and stand before a judge and tell them exactly why you're doing what you're going to do, then don't go for the charges, don't go for the raids. Otherwise, you're kind of just pushing it to a bench trial, or
You should almost be scared of your
owner
boss
fund.
to like fuck up and shit. You know what I'm saying? To, like scared.
Exactly.
Here's I'm gonna have a hot take, and this is just my opinion. Two things. One, I don't think the AR should be a thing during Fleet of Banks. I think that should be saved for the Vault or in Polito. And number two, I'm blanking out. I'll think of it again. But yeah, I personally think that ARs for Fleet of Banks are too much. Here it is. This is what I was going to say. And I also, there's certain cops that do it. I'm not going to say everyone does because they don't. But there's certain cops that will. So you guys have a thing to where if someone hits your vehicle, right, that you guys can start using excessive force. Like, for example, you guys will get in the middle of races. We'll go through a race line. Someone will hit your car. You're getting fucking spike stripped. Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter if it was you or not. You're getting spike stripped. Honestly, I don't really care about that. It is what it is. I kind of like it. It puts a little scary bullshit on it. But one thing I don't like is when cops will have their gun out, right? And all of us do it. We NVL against you guys every single day when you have 7 cops having guns on us and we still drive away.
I don't think it's NVL because you know we're not gonna shoot, right?
Yeah,
exactly. But my biggest problem is whenever I see cops deliberately keep themselves in front of my fucking car until I hit them, and then everyone just.
That's fun done.
Oh, bro, I love taking away the lines off of fucking racers.
That is rare, but that does happen with them. Like, all right, stand in front of his car.
Yeah.
It happened to me twice.
They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's MVL, in my opinion.
Does that shit all the fucking time. It pisses me off, man. Bass is the worst of that shit.
Always just standing in front of your car.
Hey, almost that W, baby.
Like, I can honestly say no one in here does it, but there's so many, like, I don't want to say the name of the person who used to do it literally every single fucking day. They're no longer a cop, but it was so fucking consistent. It was like, oh shit, this person's here. I'm going to have to get in a gunfight, jump in front of my car, hit them, and we're in a gunfight. Like, it was like, so crazy.
In 2.0, Hutch, you remember a big thing from the cops, I'm sure Sav could even relate, was shooting tires. Or like, they would, be quick to shoot tires or something because they know it's going to kick off like, they know what it leads to right away.
Hey, Clarkson taught me that. Clarkson taught me that.
Clarkson taught me that?
Yeah.
Dude, Coyle always does that shit. He's done it to me in 3.0 where he just fucking blasts my tires.
I'm like,
I got a fucking bone to pick.
all right, tell us, Space Boy, what's up?
Where's my wrestling ring at the beach? Where'd it go? Where'd it go, huh?
All right, you got knuckle dusters. All right, relax, okay?
People get all this new stuff and I get stuff taken. I just want to have wrestling matches. Where's my ring?
Didn't leave that.
I don't know.
Can I just quickly say, since Space Boy's here, I don't know if you guys know this. You guys know Space Boy is like the reason I'm even in NoPixel. I just wanted to
no one
say
cares,
thank
man.
you. I just want to thank him. Oh, you know what? You can't. We're not in character. You can't just keep bullying me. The fuck?
Who's clapping? What the fuck?
You can't. We're not in character, dude. Stop.
I'm not laughing. For the record, it is not me. Identity theft is a fucking crime, my friend.
It's not a fucking joke, Jim. But yeah, that's my only two like hot takes. Like I don't really think that there's anything like actually severely wrong with anything. I just think that there's little things here and there that could be changed on both sides. Like I bet you guys
that will always be the case though. As
well. Exactly, 100%.
Would you be okay with getting spiked on a bike?
Hell no, that sounds
you're
crazy.
Just fucked. You're fucked.
No, because it doesn't have the same mechanic in real life. You don't get kicked out. You don't get like that moment you have that the force, right? When you get spiked, you keep going straight. You don't get ejected.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion. I think having a 5-second time on a spike is fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I think that spike should be lay, sit, and fucking wait. Because at the end of the day, you spiking at the last second does nothing but fuck me. And it fucks you from being able to put that down, right? And prepare
do spikes
for it
have
to
like
happen.
a myth style mechanic, like where you?
So
where you can...
yes.
Yo,
so
Hutch.
now-
You only went down for 5
I
seconds.
have a
worth
court
it.
case. I have a court case exactly on that thing tomorrow evening.
What is this here?
You trying to say something, Cyr?
How about this? Fucking drive around them, bitch.
You can. So listen, I have a perfect scenario. We're fucking racing. Some day one racing guy comes and he fucking pits a cop like an idiot.
Yeah.
So then I'm coming around in first place. These fucking Tony Andrews and Lenny or Moon are standing behind fucking trees. Third, looking from outside their character so I can't see them. Next thing I know, these two fuckers come out from the woodworks, lay the spikes, and I'm done. There was no chance. I would rather see them.
Yo,
just be better.
On what you did Hunting D. 20 gifted subs, my dude.
No,
White people put it in chat.
Did you see what he said right before that?
6,300 subs. We're gonna fucking get there. Let's
watch
fucking
this.
do it.
Bro, listen, I
Thank you very much, man, for
personally
your support.
That you guys should be able to lay those fuckers down, plan for it, because as a criminal, I would personally like a chance to be able to avoid them. But if they are 5 seconds, agreed.
And then they got changed.
What the fuck you're saying?
So spike strips now. Go ahead.
I want to be honest. I don't know many cops that carry spike strips because one, they're 50 pounds. Two,
$600.
They're like $600-700 a use.
Not worth it.
5 seconds.
One time
We're
use.
fucking broke. Like I swear,
True.
it's bad.
Which again, I don't like the idea. I don't like the fact that you guys have zero money.
I don't like you.
I don't like that.
I would
How
rather
do
you
you
guys
guys make
have
money?
Why are
Besides
cops so
paying?
fucked? What's the point of that?
Because we make
making a lot of money.
Well, if you pay for a bit.
money when I pay for an hour.
Okay, so you get $740 an hour, minus 20% of that for tax. and then you have to pay for your own personal repairs. And some asshole will park his car and fuck it up. You wake up next morning.
Oh,
and
I got
Dude, I started with a 2K bill yesterday.
Every day that I get on duty, I at least spend $2,000 just fixing my goddamn car.
Every time I wake up every day, bro.
You know what my counter is for that?
Expenses.
You know what my counter is for that? Stop fucking ramming us. How about that? Okay?
No. I'm not even the one driving the car. I just pulled the bitch out and it's fucked up.
Okay, you gotta drive 130
We
like
have to share
50% a
these
day.
fucking things.
So I'm mixed on that because like
those aren't fucking pits, man.
I think sometimes the issue is decent.
Yo,
too,
does
as well, with a
anybody
pit and
know
a
how to
ram,
make?
right?
True.
Bro, these cars don't break though.
Well,
it doesn't
I-
matter.
that's what I-
Cops
me and-
do just fucking like.
Me and
Does
Jared
anybody
were
know how to
talking
make
about
money in
this
this game
earlier.
besides
It's no
hunting
longer
and
the same as
like
was in 2.0.
in the early stages? Do I
2.0,
just
you
have to
get
keep going and
brushed
hunting
by
and selling
a fucking
shit?
gust of wind and your engine's
How
gone.
does this shit work?
Right?
I
Now you have
love-
to take a fucking bulldozer
Yeah.
and run that shit over,
Oh,
and it
I
still
love
will
it.
drive on one
I
tire.
love it. I'm doing
You know what I
kick flips
mean?
and shit. I'm fucking flipping cars, screaming in midair, and just landing on. I'm okay, and then just run.
I mean, what he's saying
Oh,
is
yeah.
likewise, the cops have to, drive
They have to,
accordingly.
I'm more
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I love
I'm more
that
okay with the cop cars being invincible though, right? Because like for me, I would actually rather the cops be out responding to shit than to be waiting and like repairing their cars all the time. One thing I'm like a little frustrated with, and this is kind of weird coming from a crib, dude, y'all have been lacking on the bank jobs. I like want to like set up cool shit for the banks, and then like one cop shows up.
It's
and,
always been
and
like
there's-
that.
I don't know why.
That's why I'm like, what a waste.
Bro,
healthy
just
balance
let me
where-
and Hutch be cops, please. I want to catch all these bucks. You guys all suck at driving.
We definitely recruit every 2 months. Every 2 months we recruit.
Thank you. What's happening?
I think Summit, Hutch, I think you two and me, I believe we're the only civs cleared for ride-alongs, and there's just not enough FTOs to take us.
Haven't you been trying to be
I'm trying, bro. I see the issues, dude. Like, there's a
needs to
lot
be
of
a
cadets
cop.
waiting. There's not enough cops online. Like, fucking Summit, you were
Yeah.
doing, what, a 2-man bank job with, like, 3 cops on duty? I'm
I
like,
went
I'm here. Where the fuck is everyone?
Wait, yeah, why is
Toledo? I did. I went.
know. I was like,
on the freeway where before you go to the tunnel, and the cop behind me spun out, and it was like, I want to stop and wait, but I got X who just put 25K into a laptop.
Yeah, you gotta escape. Don't stop,
Bro,
Don't stop.
fucking,
Okay.
I knew
Yeah,
as soon
but
as
on
I
YouTube
took the
balance-
hostage that you were gone. I'm like, fuck, dude. I
That's
should.
not on
I'm not giving it to a
balance.
cadet, you know? Like,
yeah, that was the same.
You know what I mean?
That was the same thing with our Polito was like, I mean, it was Lenny, and props to Lenny driving, but I mean, it's Lenny versus Charles, and Angel was there too, and Angel took the hostage, and I was like, oh yeah, this is just done, and like that, they were gone. I would rather.
With,
Do
our
you guys,
plea the
do you
other
guys
day
think the
with,
cops get? Do you think the cops get like burned out? I
Oh,
feel like
easy.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, 100%.
hard in the beginning, and now when I see bank robberies happening, because I never get a dongle, so obviously we don't know what bank robberies are like.
Get cucked.
I love that word.
When they do end up happening, yeah, I'm glad the server got DDoS when you were trying to.
That's why I try my best to avoid
I'm kidding.
Dude, I was running with fucking Mel and Eugene at gunpoint, running to the other bank trying
Yeah, you were
to get
talking.
it.
You were talking.
Hassana B condones DDoSing. It's okay though.
Fucking Mickey Blastoise 2 minutes ago was talking about cool bank plans. Today we ran to a bank on foot while he made his voice deeper and went, "I'm corpse. I'm corpse robbing a bank."
Yeah, we didn't even have a car. I was like, I hope the boys can find me at this bank. Oh god, it was so bad.
There's a thing in regards to like the lack of cops. There's a couple factors. One, half of the thing, like you can speak better on this stuff, but like half of the roster in NA is not cop mains or like people that play crims.
So
right?
here's my
which is-
question. Here's my
Whoa,
question.
hold on.
Okay, I want to pause you.
So the barrier of entry to.
Wait a second. In this server, for the longest time, we have been sub 100 people in the server, which is why a low amount of cops work. There's 160 motherfuckers in the server now.
Yeah, but
You
how many
can't-
cops are a lot?
What I'm saying is,
like 20, or is it less?
what I'm saying is,
16.
you can't have enough cops right now because there's so much shit going on. Like you
Is there, though?
physically.
Is that actually?
Well, NA, we always do. NA is always the
always
big,
been an issue,
hiring.
even
My
before the
thing is, it's so up in the air right now that it's extreme. It's more possible than it's ever been for two jobs to go down at the same time when regarding fleet goes.
True. Oh yeah,
I agree.
for sure.
Yo,
You
let me,
should always have enough
there would
cops
be
to be
like-
able to handle both.
how
It's
low
like
are
when
the
you guys
cops right
don't
now?
bring out the helicopter.
Average number is 6 to 7 cops a day. Average.
Oh, you guys need more.
What about
I
like?
think you guys need
What
10
about
plus.
nighttime though? Because I didn't even realize
it was
that there
bad
cops
last
night.
night.
Yeah, 4.
I got a question
Oh,
though, Sam.
shit.
I got a question though, because this has always been a thing.
No,
It's
wait.
always been an issue
Sure.
where there's lack of cops. Why don't they just
Academy.
hire more?
Sam,
Okay,
was
so the
about,
barrier-
you were
the barrier
about to say
entry-
something about the
Did
barrier
you
of
guys just
entry.
not get
Yeah,
done
the
with
barrier
Academy
entry to
like
being
a
cop
week
is
ago?
very What was that? Something good?
Didn't you guys just finish Academy a week ago? That's
Yes.
like a fuckload of cops that are ready
There
to
should
go.
be 14 cadets. Only 3 of them can get a line at a time.
Oh no, they
Yeah.
don't get cop prio with it.
No, they do, but they don't get an FTO.
Yeah, the thing is they gotta wait for somebody to help.
What I saw is there's a
Wait,
huge
wait.
lack of.
What's an
FTOs.
FTO? Can you explain it to me? I'm so sorry. What is that?
Yeah.
A field training officer, somebody
Bro,
who's basically qualified to
it's
train.
the
So why
FTO
doesn't
issue.
someone just come in and be like, "Yo, fucking IW, fucking the FTO, IW, just fucking go hit like six dudes with it."
Because you want quality over quantity, right?
Yeah.
Well, not when it's completely
No.
botching the city on lack of
Well,
cops.
you also,
You want
I'm
shit
gonna-
cops? I mean,
I'm
would
gonna
you rather
back.
have 10 shit cops or 5 good cops?
I'm a back.
I'd rather
Sam
have
on
10
that.
shit cops. Fucking tag in 10 shit
Fight,
cops
fight,
and a
fight,
helicopter.
Someone just wants some.
Fuck off, you all suck at roleplay.
Pick a side right now. Cop RP, Crim RP. What's better?
Well, so here's my
Those
question though.
shit cops will become good cops over time.
Well, and here's my question: Why
Here's the
can
thing.
Space
Hiring
not get
cops
his
is
cop
just-
character?
Wait a second. Let me.
Okay,
I want to
so
hear Sam.
hiring
Moon
cops.
wants to join, by the way.
I'm
Oh yeah,
I'll see
just
if I
someone
can
can
get
someone
him.
shoot him info?
So
I can shoot
hiring
them.
cops is adding a bandage to a bullet hole. It does not fix the problem, right?
Oh, I can get him if you want.
Especially
Yeah, you
like
can message me.
Okay,
you
yeah,
see
yeah.
low
Yeah,
cop
there you go.
numbers when mag dem season happens, and I try my best to avoid as much as possible. As much as I want to escalate as a cop, I know the
delicious.
consequences, right? Nobody wants to go on duty and get mag dumb for somebody else's dumb act.
Fuck.
Oh.
I feel like that's the life of a Vagos Crim, dude. Someone always getting shot about someone else's shit.
Wow, dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Rated,
want
what were you saying?
fuck that, right?
Rated, what were you saying?
Oh, I do feel like hiring 10 shit cops when they get on duty and they're just getting smoked all the time, losing suspects, it just like demotivates them from even like getting.
What
Yeah,
if it's like
I would agree
experienced
with
role
that.
players that have been like Spaceboy?
Well,
Spaceboy wants to be a cop. Why?
Yeah,
why, that's what I was saying. Why is
I don't know
Space
why
Boy
Space Boy's not a
character?
cop.
So
Dude,
the long,
he's a
the long and
security
short of it,
guard, so
I put
for so
in
long.
I put in my hours and paid my dues during an era where there weren't a lot of cops online to notice me putting in my hours and paying my dues. So recently I was like, hey, I promise you I paid my dues. There just really weren't people around to see it. And to be fair, High Command and Goyle were like, all right, fair. And so now it's kind of like next academy, I think I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I just kind of had to like more or less stand up for myself and be like, hey man, I put in the work, I promise.
Dude, I love
rubs you
Pat,
the wrong
man.
way
I want you to be a
because
cop.
I like,
Yeah, he'd be a great cop.
Which is why
He'd
I
be a
think
great
he'd be
cop.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
If there's anybody I want to be cops, it's people that have been around
That's
for
what I
a
was gonna
long
say.
periods of
Bobby
time.
Brown has been trying to do it since.
Dude, Bobby Brown would make such a
Why
fucking.
is it so
Oh my
gated?
God.
Why is it so
Well,
gated
yeah,
for
here's
the
my thing.
vets? You know, it shouldn't be gated for the vets, in my opinion.
Exactly. And here's my thing. Like, we talk about paying your dues. And in what shape or way are we talking about paying our dues? Listen, I sat in fucking DOC staring at a goddamn wall for 6 fucking
Let
months.
it out.
Where I literally,
Oh, you did
bro,
actually, yeah.
yes, I had a DOC character. And this is what I would do. I would load in.
I didn't know
I'd
that.
log on. Yes. So my DOC character, whenever I was rolling around with the East Side Ballers, I had a separate character with my DOC
That's where you
character.
fucked up.
I would spend. I would spend like
Fucking got
6
him.
hours or 7 hours on stream, and then I'd log off and put another 3 to 4 hours in the fucking prison. And I'm not bullshitting you. I would go off stream, I'd load up fucking Fall Guys, and I'd be playing Fall Guys until it finally someone was sent to prison. Let's go. They finally get there.
Yeah,
They
DOC
fucking
is
F8 quit. F8 quit. Be clear, motherfucker. They F8 quit. And guess what? Guess what? Someone's here, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Someone's here. Someone's here. 5 minutes in, knocked out, taser stolen, fucking cop
Bro.
coming in, and then I'm getting Discord. I'm getting
DLC is a
Discord
cuck
emails.
fest.
Bro,
Oh
I'm
my
getting
God.
Discord messages telling me that why'd you get robbed? You let them rob you, and then I did. But one time I did. Okay, I may have done ass meth in the bathroom, and then I get a message from a fucking higher up telling me that I can't be a cop because I did ass meth in the bathroom. And I'm like, are you kidding me? 6 months of hard work, and the guy does ass meth one time in the bathroom with no license.
That's that realism right there, bro.
It's all for nothing, bro. No one caught me. I thought it was just me and Bo Vice doing ass meth in a corner. Next thing I know, bro, I get told I can't fucking be.
That is
dude.
This from stream.
Oh my god! Yeah, they used to punish you via watching.
Yeah, they. I was told that there was no such thing as corrupt cops, and for me doing ass meth in the bathroom, I could no longer be a cop. So I had to make another character and do another couple months. And I said, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to Tarkov.
Damn. Okay. That's man. I don't even. It makes me not want to like. That's what makes me not want to really jump on John Charleston at all. Right now.
Here's the problem too. Like
just not being able to. Being like a never-ending like ETA on when we can actually do something with those characters, you know what I'm saying? That we would like to.
Even after becoming a cadet, like I've been attached by the umbilical cord to my FTOs. And
really? So you don't even get to do anything?
Literally half of the time, I have to get people like Mac, who are like, "Hey, I'll take this guy." Because there are literally no FTOs on to take him right now.
Bro, I see the need, man. That's why I'm doing it.
There are cops that are logged on who are not signed in as FTO, even though they're FTO certified, because they just don't want to do it. I guess I don't fucking know.
That's bullshit.
I'm coming back, Bass. I'm coming back.
I understand and I get it because it's fucking hard and it's time consuming. But man, I don't know. Dog.
So
the reason that go for it.
I was gonna say the reason there's not a whole lot of FTOs at the moment is because they're trying to make it where everybody's getting trained consistently, because we had people complaining about how so many different cops handle things in different ways, and it was an issue for a bit. So they their idea was like, oh, we're just gonna retrain all the most of the FTOs to like get in line with what is expected of the cops, and that's why it's taken forever.
How come if you're an FTO, right, and there's a cadet that needs to be trained, shouldn't you have to take them?
The issue is the gatekeeping of becoming an FTO.
Crazy.
That's
crazy.
Not a fan.
That's literally the one. If that was fixed, more cadets could be playing. More people could be learning how to do their standard.
Yeah, more FTOs are going to be rolled out soon. The problem is that there was a restructure in the PD with 3.0, and that took a while to get started with all the divisions and all the programs. So now that Toretti and Angel got everything sorted, they rolled out all the FTOs, and then like the second round of FTOs is coming.
Here's my thing. How about this?
For fuck's sake!
From a criminal standpoint, how about this? Fuck all the restructuring, right? I understand that you guys went through a whole restructuring, and I get that. Tons of fucking effort. That's fucking. I would never in a million years sit there and go through the time to do that. I respect the fuck out of you guys for doing it. It's awesome. But at the end of the day, I personally think with more cops and more, because there's a fuck ton of crims, with more cops, there's going to be more responsibility given to the people who have shown that they can do it. There is no reason why there's cops who have been a cop for 8 months and they still can't FTO people. You're telling me after 8 months of doing the same shit
and your character do it?
I mean, some people take it different levels.
Matt, can you FTO?
I'm working on it.
Ultimately, if you guys are waiting for the academy, right? If you're constantly waiting for the academy, I don't know how difficult it is. It's probably really, really fucking hard. But if there's a lot of demand for more police officers, and there's definitely demand even from the criminals, obviously, because it's not just about fucking winning. It's about like, having fun.
Exactly.
Then
it's winning.
Then how difficult it is?
Yeah.
Is
Yo,
it
sup,
to like
Coop?
I don't know, do an academy like once every 2 weeks or something if
hold
necessary.
Hold on. Do you guys even know who runs that in the PD?
No, I have no idea.
No idea.
I don't know anything about the cop side.
Do you guys know who's the chief of police right now?
Oh yeah, it's fucking Immortal HD, right?
Bobby
Smith.
Dude, the highest guy I know is Andrews.
They do a lot of like behind the scenes admin work that literally none of you guys want to do. That's straight up.
For sure. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm asking like, what are the setbacks? Because I don't understand.
3 months is good, and then more than that, it becomes a fucking tedious job that he wants.
The goal is to do academies the goal to do is to do academies like every 2 to 3 months. But I mean, one academy is like you have to set it up where you have the whole hiring process, which is a multi-step program. Then you have 3 days of academy, which is Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. And then that's like 13 hours total, 14 hours, give or take.
So the cool thing now they're doing is they can hire you before the academy. You can be a cadet and do everything a cop can, but you can't ride the car.
That's what's going on with me. I'm not hired, but I'm cleared for ride-alongs, which is like
you'll be a PD for hire, meaning you'd be a cadet.
Yeah.
And you have to go through academy, and if you pass, you continue your process.
Well, and that's why I said what I said. That's why I said what I said, where it's like, man, again, I would never in a million years do the things that they do behind the scenes. It's so much fucking work, and I respect the fuck out of them for doing it. Because again, the PD wouldn't be anything without those motherfuckers putting in the work behind the scenes. I respect that. But at the end of the day, as from a selfish point of view, right? Whenever I hit a bank, I would like there to be a good amount of cops that come, not too people.
Is it too easy to rob a little bitch bank for hush? Not immersive enough for our little bitch boy.
Shut up.
But, you know what I mean?
So one.
Bro,
one
I
thing
was embarrassed yesterday when we had when we responded to that Polito job and I was the only one there. I'm like, why do we not have anybody to help here?
I hit a bank, I want the fucking cavalry to come.
And I'm here like ready to fucking go and train people. Like I do 20-hour streams. I could train fucking 8 cadets a day.
Yeah, I am embarrassed anytime you respond to one of my jobs. Just as soon as you're there.
Yeah, like
I get it.
Just Timek showed up. Yeah, I'm fucking embarrassed.
But like, as much as we hate it, at the same time, I personally love, like the other day, like doing jobs where I'm literally setting a limiter at 60 miles an hour just so that there's the cops around have no reason to fucking pull us over, bro. Like, whenever I'm driving through the city and the city's dead, that's whenever I'm the most scared because cops have nothing to fucking do, and Moon's over here pulling me over for looking at him wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, this was a little weird to me because I swear to God, I
for some petty stuff, but then nobody shows up to the big boy stuff.
I
the other day, I was showing Christian, I was doing stuff with Bridget.
Hey, guys, fuck the bank. Hunt pumas, okay? I'm telling you, Ziggy will chop her in, okay? 3 cruisers will show up, and you will go to jail for 42 months.
Dude, I think a lot of that has to do with timing, right?
It is timing,
depending on what's going on.
It is. It's 100% timing.
Dude, I feel like every time I've been online, I've been and I've been lucky enough to get an FTO. That we are responding like as much as we can to a bank job. Like the only time we deliberately made a choice not to like respond to one is the one where Toretto got gunned down by the Angels or some shit. They were like, "Take us seriously."
Because we were in the middle of a raid, yeah.
Yeah, we were like, right. So like a lot of the time, it's like cops are like literally stuck with some dude downstairs who like needs to be processed, and then they can't respond to that because then they have to.
Oh,
leave
that
that
was
guy
Summit's raid, yeah.
That.
Toretto got fucking shot during that.
Where they get shot, and she's like, "Take us seriously," and then they pursue to get into the worst corridor in the fucking city after.
That was a little. So there are some things that I think NoPixel could do that might break immersion, but would actually help with a lot of this, right? Like if when you hit a bank, it puts the other banks on cooldown. But if me as a criminal, I want to go and hit those banks, what if the laptop itself, before I even go to the bank, says can't be used for like 30 minutes? Or it gives me some sort of indication.
Right.
Like,
It used to be like that.
right, like
if there was less than 3 cops on, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Also, everyone, by the way, we are being joined by GTA Wise Guy. Before every chat starts asking, he is not going to say if X is going to be unbanned or not.
Give me my Diablo
everyone,
back.
please
Give me my Diablo.
Oh shit!
Eddie?
I was immediately gonna start talking about cars. Hey, my Ocelot is just like braking too easy. What the fuck, dude?
I'll be right back.
Fuck.
I'm dipping, boys. Have a good one.
My car just had a level 3 engine upgrade when I saw that actually.
I want my Diablo.
Bro,
Give me my fucking Diablo.
This dude literally sat there and taught me how to do racing lines for like 4 hours. Okay, I thank you so much, dude.
Did you get any better?
So good, man.
I mean, he wasn't even teaching me like it was just like basic principles of like hitting the apex of a corner, that sort of shit. Like, it was awesome.
You didn't know that?
I think
you didn't know that.
I was trying to teach you on Mac yesterday.
Honestly, you should probably get another
Cyr. In the real world, I get pussy. Okay?
Oh my
I'm
God!
sorry.
Listen, all these motherfuckers that think they know how to race until they get in there and nothing.
Honestly, you should get another 4 hours with him, from what I've seen.
You know, that's what I want to see on the comp force. I want to see like some serious, like good drivers on the comp force. There are some.
I'm fucking terrified when I get chased by Bayo.
You guys own in
terrified.
gunfights. You guys are doing really well right now in gunfights, where you're intimidating. What's up?
Getting chased.
Have you ever driven a CVPI? Have you driven that cop car?
No, but they don't look like they're super hot.
Okay,
but hear me. But
it's like it's a fucking, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like it's got 3 wheels, man. It's like,
hear me out on this, though.
Every turn. If you're not,
there has been like times where I'll dip on cops in a 4-door that's going butthole speed, right? But then there are times where Dan Faley or Angel are up my ass in my fucking race car in their cop vehicle, and I'll have to spend 10 minutes losing them. You know what I'm saying? It's just like.
Have you ever been caught in your race vehicle by a CVPI?
Not yet, no. But it's. I mean, it will happen eventually.
Will it?
Yeah.
When you crash, that's when it's gonna happen.
Are you guys gonna get like better?
But that's okay though, isn't it?
You get like better cop cars at some point.
I don't know.
I really
on the Sport Interceptor. It's a Dodge Charger Hellcat.
Ooh.
So that would be for the big boy racing cars when they come
that'll
out.
be for the race cars. That'll replace
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
like
for
the
the
old
3
Mustang,
cops that
you know what I
want
mean?
to have them.
Tim needs to get a bike vehicle already.
We got NoPixel teasers coming in from the
How do you
podcast.
feel about curb boosting?
Curb boosting's cringe.
That sounds fucking
It should
amazing.
never really be an intentional thing.
I do it.
Agreed. It's gonna happen whenever you're doing like a race and you're going through your line. You're gonna hit curbs.
Sure.
But whenever you see people deliberately in chases or in races, and it's usually not like the older. It's usually people who are newer to the
No,
server.
I do that. I
trying to
want to go
make a
fast.
name for themselves.
I want to go fast.
Someone told me
Listen,
about curb boosting.
Listen, bro, if you hit the same curb more than 2 times, suck my wiener, okay? That's
exactly.
I think one thing that would solve some of the police stuff is not even just more police, by the way. I actually think for all of this, what if of all the bullshit the police have to do, how do you just cut down on some of that time? Like, do you guys really want to be fixing your cars? Like, why can't we just make the cop cars impervious?
So let's talk about that real quick.
Yeah, Moon, tell me what's the shit you don't want to be doing?
Listen, okay, my cop character, I put a lot of time into my cop character. Okay, in the last 2 months, and I have only just gotten above 15K in my bank.
Wow.
Because I'm spending thousands of dollars to repair the 1 car that I'm allowed to drive. Okay.
a fourth of a Fleeca, my friend. That's one. That's damn.
I'm gonna grow
But also, about the interceptors, like, first of all, that's going to be a cert that you have to be signed off to be able to drive.
Exactly.
I feel like it's gonna be super restricted,
So
man.
wait,
like,
you guys don't have
the cool
you
club
guys
is
don't
gonna
have
get it.
progression that will help you catch people
We got
later.
progression. The progression. And let me say, I like the idea of getting certified and like taking tests and like getting certified to do that shit. It's just that it all boils down to people that are qualified enough to do it and then qualified enough to teach other people to do it. And that is a very rare person to find to run.
Like a line
shit
tech.
like
Here's my thing. As a cop, I don't think you guys personally should ever have to worry about having to have money to further something like being able. Oh, I can't afford my car repair, so I can't chase this guy. You know what I mean? Like,
Hutch, that someone was also saying that people are having issues. Are having issues chasing your race car or other vehicles, dude. Like if a vehicle is semi-hit and it's like in the 8.7s,
Sharkson, for
like dude, the acceleration
for
of the
16
CPI,
months.
like they will never catch you, and you can never have your vehicle always in the 9s. And
Yeah, that 10% tick is
Whenever
a
I tune
huge
into a
deal.
club
I feel
stream,
like.
I see the engine light on red like all the
Always.
time.
Yes.
which is why I say, because if you're sharing a cop car, right? There's always gonna be those fucking dickheads that aren't going to repair the car. Always.
100%. I pick up a car, it's 2K
And
repair immediately.
It's not always their fault. Sometimes you repair the car, you hit 3 signs, you didn't put it in its fucking garage, and it's broken again. You know what I mean? That happens. But in my opinion, I personally think that you guys shouldn't have to go and repair your cars, because
Agreed.
In my experience, not only does that fuck you guys, but it also fucks the crims, because I have sat there and tried to repair my car for 2 hours being wanted with 3 fucking mass murders and having every fucking cop in the server.
Yeah, but
in
they
the
just
fucking
recently
repair
lowered
shop.
that, right? They lowered it. Didn't we talk about how they just lowered the repair times recently? Didn't
They
they?
did.
The last couple
Yeah,
days.
yeah, yeah.
Well, it's just do multiple parts at once.
That's what it is.
What if there were like special parts that they could use to repair cop cars and it would just be like omega fast compared to normal cars?
And
well, I mean,
too.
yeah. So what I was gonna say is like, I mean, what you literally could do is have them. I know it like cuts down on the like garage RP, but you could have the cop cars be able to be repaired at a Benny's, cost the same or cost some middle ground between fixing a local car and a personal car, but then have it be instantaneous so the cops can get back out there and actually do cop shit.
I think it'd be cool to have an
If they
in-house
had fast
mechanic.
parts, there would be no problem putting a cop as like a priority as soon as they got to the shop too. Just as soon as a cop shows up, you can bang him out, get him out of there, go back to what you.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to encourage them.
Is the issue that that these shared cop cars are getting too damaged when you get a hold of them?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it the shared ones or is it the personal ones?
The shared
one.
Because
You have a personal one, right?
Because the reason I asked that question is like, is it possible that that some cops are paying the price of other cops, right?
1,000%.
Yes, 100%.
And is there a way to like watch who's signing
No,
them
you can't
out,
log
right?
it. You can't log it.
Well, they're doing the
Well,
like
I've
this new
asked,
RP where they have like a gatekeeper at the door, and he's like, "All right, what's your ID? I need to check your license plate." So they see how long and how many times you've come in and out. And
No one wants to play that guy though.
but there's somebody. It's hilarious.
Bro, preach.
Well, who they
why-
have
why
playing
I'm trying
that
to get,
guy is a guy that's like Spaceboy, who's waiting to become a cop for 6 months. That's who's playing that guy.
But even asking like a prospective cadet like that to sit there and do that shit is so fucking lame, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
no.
fuck.
Yes.
Like I feel like
why-
if there was a log, right? Like if someone's pulling the shared car out, completely
No.
smashing it, and then bouncing.
It's something I've asked Alex to do. One of the code monkeys, so that if you're pulling a shared vehicle out, it will give a log of he was driving it last. So if it's completely
champ.
busted,
Yes.
then you'll
God,
see that
thank
it's
you.
completely
Well,
fucked. And
like I
this
said, I
person's
think-
fault. They were driving it last.
I think
really
it'd be
good because,
super effective to have little police
No.
kits to where you could like the mechanics could walk up to the fucking car. It'd be a box of police kits, and they'd put it. It takes 30 seconds for them to put it on the entire car. Fucking gone and out of there. Easy fix.
But it's also a mechanic problem, because what I'm trying to encourage the shops to do is to stack on cars. Because if you've got, especially now that you can do multiple parts at once and you can have multiple mechanics on the car, if they just do the paperwork right and they stack on it, you could get that car out the door in like a minute.
Oh, you're saying they can hit that shit
agree.
basically, huh?
Who plays Ortiz at the fucking Hayes? God, it's
41.
That's awesome.
41. He's the best.
The one time I went there, dude, he fucking had my car fixed in 2 minutes, and like it was because he stacked on it like that. So it was tight.
I mean, I don't think it's the time to fix it. It's the like I never have a problem getting it fixed. It's just expensive, and like these people are trying to farm for their car, so they're not fixing their own shit, and they sit on a bag and then they just dump it off. They get their car first, and you're still sitting there with that shared one.
Dude, let me
And
tell
I
you,
fix that thing all the time.
Let me tell you, I play on
That's
the AU
correct.
shift. I played in the U shift most of the time, which is receiving the cars after the NA shift. I've spent
Oh
about
my
50
God.
grand on my money in other people's repairs because nobody repairs their cars.
Wait
Just be a
second.
hitman. Just be a hitman. The money's
You're saying
insane.
your
I
top
ask-
character has 50 grand and fucking Moon's character has 15.
By the way, do people do? Can I ask that? Do people do stuff on like the later fucking tsunami? Because I've gone on and I will do like some small crime within the first like hour or two of that server, and I have all fucking 7 or 8 of the cops roll
Nobody's
up on
banked.
me.
Nobody's
Like,
banked by.
dude, yeah, Sab, that one fucking day where I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
Oxy and you guys chased me, I couldn't believe it. I was
You were our first
laughing my
call.
ass off. I couldn't believe it. And literally every single time on that server, I swear to God, I get 8 or 9 cops on me for doing absolutely nothing. I wonder what people are doing.
And his shift is so polarizing. You have the Chang of the world, CV, you got Mike Block, Mel Rickenbacker, you got all these guys racing. It is crazy what happens in the net compared to other shifts.
Yeah, what do they
I
call the next shift? It's
I just got put in there with entire gangs.
Espinosa has his own fucking car. That's why he's got 50K in the bank.
Oh hell yeah! I rushed to get my car, dude. I never want to pay a shared car again.
Bro, I want one too, man. I found out that cadets cannot have their own CVPI.
Well,
That's what
it's
I heard.
because you're not fully hired yet, so it's like if you buy a car, it's like, oh, we need that back now.
Oh, you guys need some incentive. You guys don't make money for catching motherfuckers on big crimes or anything.
No.
I wish I wish the money we get from like a Felica bank, we get to keep it and split between the cops who caught
That's what I'm saying. That'd be some incentive, right?
I recommend
hard for that.
I have a
You
question.
know how, like, when they catch the cartel, they throw down the money and the fucking guns. I want that.
Scalp a little bit.
Can you guys take like a picture with like the haul that you got? That'd look cool.
That's fucking I get money for going to pings?
No.
Per hour. I think
it's a set rate.
I think the fix for this is that cops should get a percentage of arrests.
I agree.
With a 7K
Then think about how hard
No,
cops
no,
are
no,
going to
no,
go
no,
against
no.
people.
You do not want
I mean,
that.
but that's the good thing, though. You want cops to go hard. They're lacking heavily in car chases, but they're doing good in the gunfights, right? You know what I'm saying? Because they pull out the rifles.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Like, I mean, how many cops? Like, I hope not everyone would do this, but like, how many cops are gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, we gotta arrest these guys because we want to get the money." Like, the money is incentive.
Tell me how good that goes.
But yeah, but I don't want it like
hard.
what I'm trying to say is, I get it, but what I'm trying to say is if it happening, obviously at first you guys are trying to make money doing it, but soon after you guys are going to be able to have the money. Like, but my only problem wasn't 2.0. This was my biggest fucking frustration, and fuck whoever did it, to be honest.
You were mine.
Is whenever I would try to get a fucking racing car and one of you fucks had like this nice ass car in the garage and you would drive it from your fucking house up in the North Vinewood to the fucking PD, throw it in the garage. And I'm talking to you, Kyle, you piece of shit.
I think a good way to do
Welcome,
it
Kyle.
would be they just get paid for responding to pings, and according to the ping, if it's a bank heist, you get paid.
Yeah, the more money. That would be better.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That would be great.
That's it. That would
be
be
awesome.
awesome.
You still get paid.
I like
That
that
would be
a lot.
awesome.
Since Kyle is just joining us, we need to get
Sure,
Kyle's hot take so he can introduce and
We
give
need
us
the
his
hot take. So this is
also, Kyle,
everyone.
welcome to the Out of Character OOC. This is our official podcast. Go ahead and
I made
Welcome to OOC,
this.
my
This is my podcast. I made this.
yeah, it's Space Boys. He made it.
I made this.
Kyle, what's Terry v. Ohio?
I don't know that fucking shit.
Oh my fucking god.
I forgot any of that stuff. I role play a cop. I don't actually want to be a cop.
There you go. There you go.
All right, so Kyle, what exactly happened today? Go ahead and break it down from us for a fundamental standpoint.
Nothing even really happened. I don't think anything really happened. Nothing out of the norm. You know, it's just another day.
Yeah, it's a normal day.
Yeah, just another day at the office.
When you woke up today, did you think you'd be the most hated person in the server?
Oh, I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything people were saying that I did. I tried to, like, de-escalate things so the other, like, smaller streamers
Thank you,
didn't get
Sluggle,
shit.
for
Because, I don't
subscribing
really,
for 12
That's what I was
care
doing all
about
day,
Optimus that
man.
much.
Yeah.
But it's
I
like,
woke up at
I
like
didn't do
5 p.m. today and was like, damn, some stuff happened, huh?
I think all
Nice.
of us started stream with 150 fucking clips in their chat.
Yeah, my fucking stream started heavy today. It was kind of crazy.
What do you
You're
think
summon
about that
1G, man.
though? What do you think about that though, Kyle? Being able to respond to pings and getting paid through via pings instead of.
I made that suggestion months ago.
That's how it was.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Yeah, that's how it used to be. But
Nah, they mean like get a percentage of like, so if you jail someone for a robbery, you get like 10% of it. You know what I mean? So that way, like, you get a little added income.
But why not? So I think the ping idea would actually be better for that
Yeah,
because
so
win or lose
doesn't matter. Yeah.
So like you
Agreed.
get
I
paid
like
for
better.
responding to calls. So like if you actually, I don't want to say you actually do your job, but if you actually get a call for a bank and you get to that bank, boom, you get an instant deposit because of it. You know what I mean?
Well, there was that wasn't 2.0. We thought we had it for 3.0, but I think we used it by mistake. It's the ping pay shit. That was a 2.0.
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I do some next level RP stuff where I only pick up my paycheck once a week, so plus.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like we need more cops, and I feel like all of you guys should play cops. Let's all play cops. Let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
We've tried.
Well, there's a ton of us.
I would be a cop. I'd be a cop in a heartbeat.
Okay,
Put me
you
in.
guys all be cops. I'll be the only criminal.
Put me in. Put me in. We're gonna need more fucking cop cars, boys.
Yeah.
We ain't got enough of them.
I got it ready. Look at this one. It's like
Well, I mean, Bro,
Also,
we have a lot of cops. They're all like, I'd say half of them play criminals main at the moment.
Yep.
Also, real quick,
I've played my cop for like 4 hours since the start of 3.0.
Real quick, Afro also joined the call, so time for his hot take that will get clipped and taken out of context. Afro, go.
Fog.
Yeah, Afro, you got smoked.
Listen, you guys need some. You guys need some cop characters that already got their crims set in stone, good to go, ready to rumble. You know what I'm saying?
Afro, tell me, Afro, what's it like being the Casey Tron of GTA roleplay? Dude, I was talking today. I saw somebody going at you, like calling you despicable and hateful, and I opened their Twitter. They're 13.
Yeah.
Like it was like this.
Wait, Afro?
Yeah, it was like
so quick. Like,
what the fuck?
What are you getting hate for?
The stuff with Ray.
I did, bro. I rolled up to someone and I was like, "Hey yo, I'm playing Dex. I don't know. I'm like just playing Dex." Someone rolls through the hood at night in a car. I was like, "Hey yo, so I've been doing this thing. If you roll through the hood, I'm trying to check you. Like, yo, don't stop. Like, you should not be coming through this hood in the south side. Don't stop. Like, that was all I'm gonna say. That's what they're like. Oh, you're a cat calling her and she learned.
Oh my god, I saw
shoot people. I was like, okay, bro. No one's cat calling.
See, I like that though, because when you roll through Southside, like I remember back in the day, and I'm talking when I first joined the server, bro, I couldn't stop getting fucking robbed. I go to the docks, the Russians fucking robbed me. I go to the South Side, I get robbed by GSF and the Vagos. Bro, it's unfucking believable, man. I go up north, I get permit by Chang Gang. It was fucking ridiculous.
Bro, dude, my favorite moment of 2.0 was getting picked up by GSF and Dex and like 2 of his friends, and they took me to Forum Drive, and then RP robbed me of my shoes and threw them on a fucking like a electric post or whatever, and told me to get the fuck out. They made me cry and then like made me walk all the way.
Bro, like that's the kind of shit that I've always like, dude. That like that's the shit that I miss. Like, and I don't get me wrong. I mean, we're all somewhat cool out of character, but like in character, dude, I wanted to be to where like, dude, fucking if you're fucking GSF, you see a Vagos motherfucker rolling up on your hood wearing yellow. Yo, what up, motherfucker? Like, what's good?
I definitely,
you know, like
I did that yesterday. Like, I'm not like I saw what's his name? Was it the same EP? And he's Mando. I said that's my son, though. You don't know Mando, you're my son. So I saw him. I just saw a purple person. I don't know who it was. Someone in purple. Like, oh, that guy. Who is that? Like,
yeah, exactly.
GSF has always been the best of like RPing out
always.
Yeah, just don't have the best shooters. That's all.
Well, they don't just shoot you; they'll walk up to you and talk to you and decide whether they want to rob you.
Dude,
or not, you know?
I swear to God, I have never been more terrified of playing this game than after fucking the beef between CG and GSF. Like we were talking about this earlier before a bunch of you guys joined, and I'm fucking babysitting Bridget and like teaching her how to do OOC, and GSF rolls up on us after all that fucking beef. I literally pissed my pants. I was so fucking terrified of you guys. But like I don't know, you guys' stuff's like fucking good. The stuff with Ray was like that just happens. Like it's not your fault. It's just I don't know.
That is something that happens on the day. I don't know how many people that like.
I watched the clip. I thought it was fine. Like and honestly, everyone resolved it in RP, and it was fucking. It made for some good content that day.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters is that people resolve whatever happens or whatever like mistake or something that's lost in translation. It's like stuff happens. I could care less. She's like, I love the best part was I heard her go, "Should I shoot him? I want to shoot him in the shoulder. Can I shoot him in the shoulder?" He's like, "No, that's the guy from GSF." And then boom, boom. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? Like, that's what you get for catcalling. And I was like, yo, I wasn't even gonna tell her that she was smart.
That's how it goes in real life. People just shooting other people for catcalling them, you know.
There you go. There you go.
Crazy. Yeah. But no, so with regard to what happened today, I mean, I feel the same way Kyle does. It seems kind of just like just a normal day in like a roleplay server. It just so happens the person who has a lot of notoriety.
Why the fuck is this guy doing 24-hour streams literally every day? Like,
he's addicted. That's why.
I just think they can be me, man. I can handle.
I'm genuinely worried for xQc's like physical and mental health. Please.
I don't know how even.
No, I physically remove myself after a certain point. Otherwise, I just keep going, and then I sit in bed and then I watch other. The first time I'm actually watching Twitch streamers is because of roleplay. Like I never watched Twitch.
Yeah,
dude, you're
fucking hooked.
But now
Yeah.
I
The
just watch
problem-
other
We're
RP
here to
players, and then
stay.
immediately I'm like, oh fuck, I just want to go back. I want
Dude,
to
exactly.
Yeah, here to stay.
It's an addicting world to be a part of, especially when you first get involved into it,
And
right?
there's so
Not
much
to
happening
mention,
at once.
He always has the excuse that he can tell himself that he's working, he's making money, he's what I mean. So it's like you don't ever have to tell yourself to stop, really. Well, I mean, obviously for sleep sometimes.
That's
Yeah.
that's
But
not
it's
normal
an
human hours.
MMORPG. It's literally an MMORPG. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
Yeah, it is an MMO.
It's I'd say what he's doing is pretty typical, like MMO high tier hours. That's pretty
It's
typical.
World of Warcraft
It's pretty
back
typical.
in 2013
Yeah,
when
yeah.
all of us were sitting there raiding for 27 hours straight because we wanted to finish the final
2013.
boss.
I never
You know what I
done that
mean?
shit.
Well, everyone
Yeah, I
anyone
grew
in
up
here
on
played
that.
WoW
I
religiously.
can't do
You guys
24
know what I'm
hours
saying.
regardless. My heart starts racing, I'm just done.
Dude, I played
Yeah.
RuneScape all
24 is the
fucking day,
worst.
every
Oh,
fucking day
true.
for
Me too.
God knows how long when I was growing up, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it's healthy. That's just me though.
Yeah,
Like,
mentally,
it's like 20 hours a day, right?
Hey, I also was.
Listen, guys, it's easy to stream 800 hours a
Shut
month.
up.
Oh my God, you're
Bro,
not. There's a site. There's a site that tracks
have
by
to
the way
admit,
how
though,
much
when
guys-
you're in.
You have to
Guys-
admit, when that tweet comes out every fucking however many times you get tagged in those weird tweets where it's like the top 10 of the week, there's blah blah blah, XQC's fucking stream hours are so fucking
So
I think he
crazy.
had 200 hours in 2 weeks. So like, what the
Literally,
fuck?
literally how? Literally
Like,
how? Have any of you
I'm-
guys ever streamed like that before? Have any of you
No.
ever?
No, I wouldn't even
Nah.
want to.
Medi
I
does.
only- yeah, I mean, look, I've never done like 24-hour streams, but I mean, my average was like every single day, 366 days. I think it was like 10 or 11 hours last year. And then I started taking Sundays off. I mean, I still do like 12 to 14 hours usually, but I don't know how the fuck he goes for 24 or 20 hours in a row. You know what I mean? I don't know how the fuck he does that.
Can you guys
he,
really
like, get up to
correlate
drink?
all of like a lot of his bad moments to him being at like late hours?
Well, let's
think that's
pause
a big
there
part.
because we have another special guest entering.
Fuck
Penta.
you. Fuck you.
Penta is here.
Shit, fucking cop.
Hey,
Not wrong.
Hey.
Actually, the fucking
Hey.
worst.
Hello.
Welcome, Penta.
hello.
So,
Listen, for the record, I like Wrangler more than his first cop.
Jordan.
Yeah.
True.
Summit, I love your second. Oh wait.
all right. So I just wanna let Penta. I just want you to talk, bro. Just tell us what exactly happened today. Like, what the fuck went on?
What are you,
So,
fucking
like-
Jenny Jones?
Yeah, so like, walk me through your morning routine.
the
Like, what did
Zoomers
you
aren't
have for
gonna get that.
breakfast? When did you go
They
to the
won't know what you're
bathroom?
talking
Just
about.
walk me through your IRL routine.
And let
What'd
me
you do
just
this morning?
say, it was so funny to see after all of this shit, you start streaming. The first thing you do is play the "You Got Wrangled" YouTube video, which made me laugh
Such
so
a piece of shit.
fucking hard. Because
That's my intro, dude. I play that every day.
I know it just made me laugh because people were posting it in my channel. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I click on it, and he's like, "You said something." You're like, "We got him," and it's like, "Ba-da-da-da-da," and I was like, "Oh, this guy's fucking." So tell us what exactly happened.
I just want to clear that up. I did not start my stream and say we got him. Okay. I don't know what you watched. Okay.
I'll show you the clip.
I-
I'll show you the clip.
okay. I just want to be
Continue. I want you
very.
to tell us what happened.
Okay, well.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Oh, you got headshot. Good
Yeah,
shit.
no, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know, dude. Some guy started talking shit to me, so I started talking shit to him. Like
Bro,
that's-
okay,
it.
so I'm just getting caught up. So I was doing Easter shit. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Did this guy actually say "Good luck on the streets" once I'm gone? Can someone clear this up for me?
I don't know. I didn't really catch it. I don't know, man. I just like I was trying to like RP it, and then it felt like, you know, and then I realized it was OOC, and I was like, well, shit. I guess I got some fucking ammo sitting around. I guess I'll just let them shots fly. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's just really. Yeah, I don't know, Hutch. Do you talk shit to people when they talk shit to you?
Of course.
Well, there. I mean, it's not like I started the stream and I was like, "Here we go."
Are people mad at you for saying that?
Rubbing your hands like,
Are
I'm
people mad at
ready.
you for saying that at all?
What's up?
Are people mad at you for saying that at all?
Mad at me?
Yeah.
I don't fucking care.
No.
Maybe.
All right, listen, motherfucker. We're not like role playing. I'm just asking because I think
I
you
don't
were totally
roleplay.
valid for saying that.
Yeah,
like,
of course people are mad. Of course people
Yeah.
are mad.
I think
Yeah, of course.
it's it's very, I don't know. I do think.
You're right. You know
that's,
what?
like,
And I
one of the worst things.
apologize. That was a little defensive of me. But I started my stream. I was like, oh well, this is gonna be the worst Easter ever, man. My favorite holiday. Dude, this is,
Fuck Easter, man.
this is gonna fucking suck, dude. So I'm sorry. And no one's really. Actually, it's actually not been bad. There's been a few people. Only like 6 people have told me to kill myself.
I got like 300 DMs today. I read all of them.
I feel like we switched roles because I take the heat for you in RP. You took the heat for me in real life. People were pissed at you, Kyle. They were like,
yeah, for whatever
I didn't even
reason.
do anything.
You
That's
talk
the
shit
thing.
back.
I didn't do
You talk
shit.
shit
I think the reason people are pissed at Kyle is because you took his phone and we're talking about taking his phone.
I didn't
Yeah.
actually do it though.
That's
I just
fucked
went I was
up,
trolling all the
Oh
stream
no
hoppers.
shit! I was just
Yeah.
looking at a clip that people are pissed
So
about.
Moon, basically to catch you up, there's clips that are basically showing that, or that are trying to state that cops, and this is happening
Like
to me,
there's
and I think
legit
it's
people in
happened
my
to
chat right
everyone
now,
here.
Kyle, saying yes you did, yes you did.
That cops
I
are
took his
intentionally.
lockpicks and I forgot to give him his phone. It's not a big fucking deal.
That-
I took his 3 other ones.
What is
That-
taking the phone even do?
So
Like-
that cops are intentionally taking phones, keeping them on their person to fuck that person from being able to get
Thank you,
get back into the
Nobody
city.
should be doing that though. Nobody should be doing that.
Subscribing for
I
a
never
So,
take phones.
D-Sal, thank you
Yeah,
very
that's
much for the
only
18
happened to
months,
me
man. Thank you
one
very, very
time ever, and I
much.
think it was a
Oh, is
mistake.
that
Tier
true,
3,
Ziggy?
18
You never
months,
take
by the way.
phones? Is that what you're saying?
Listen, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this: Ziggy gave me and Johnny a ride along, and I don't think he had permission from the FBI.
I don't know what you're talking about. You needed a ride back to the city, okay? I showed up. Listen, the thing is though, is Coil, he was on auto, and we, did the whole thing where like, we took your stuff, or slash meet it rather, but we didn't actually take his phone. And he got on his phone in the cells as Otto Delmar and was like trying to ring somebody up. And we're like, we have your phone. He's like, oh, why didn't you just fucking take it? So it was like, oh, okay, I guess we're taking the phone.
Dude,
Yeah.
we literally have to take phones because otherwise they'll be like calling their friends. Like if Wrangler's trying to do a raid.
Yeah,
or
but you can
some shit.
RP take their phone, can't you? You can just like make it very clear.
Yeah,
that
right.
you
Work
take your
every
phone.
time.
Well, I mean,
The thing is that people kind of just like,
People will shitlord that stuff.
Yeah, I
yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I got shot in the face by an imaginary gun. in
Me
the
too.
holding cells.
Pulled my gun.
We can RP take anything.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was so goddamn funny.
That was,
It was pretty funny.
No, the best is
That
the
one's
tactical
pretty funny.
barrel roll from fucking Cornwood, dude.
And then the instant
That
headshot
just
when he
popping
got
Getting
Fuck
getting
off,
wrecked
dude,
by a
one
WoW
league.
streamer is just gotta be the worst.
Oh my god. Holy
I say this
shit.
as someone who's just terrible.
Well,
at all
listen, bro.
video
He,
games, so.
he does play Reinhardt, bro. Okay.
I feel like Cornwood is less of a target when he's just standing up. When he's rolling, it's just a big ball of just
Yeah.
like it's just literally a giant target.
It's a lot of man.
Has anyone else complained about getting their phone taken?
Oh yeah.
yes.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I didn't even. Well, I always thought it was a bug. I thought it was a glitch.
No.
I know, like notoriously.
Now I know it's fucking deliberate. Okay, now I know.
I try to give it back. I try to give it back. Sometimes I don't even take it. Depends on the person. Like if I know they're gonna fuck on their phone when they're in the holding cell, I'll take it. And then sometimes I forget, and I'm like, you can come back and get it.
My rule is that I RP take the phones until the person just ignores that, and then I'm taking the phone.
I like that. I like that.
It falls. There is that category, right, where if somebody does something, for lack of a better word, shitlordy, sometimes the cops have to do things that they otherwise would not have to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can I just say one thing I've actually been really appreciating that the cops have been doing is you guys have been going super chill on the crims when we get fucked by NVL stuff, because you have no idea how fucking frustrating that is.
Oh,
And like you guys going chill on us for that feels so good.
We're
Even if hold on.
We're all in this together.
Let me start this off. Even if someone NVLs you, that doesn't mean you have to shoot them in the fucking head at the Alta Tree Apartments or in the middle.
That's what I.
Dog.
No, we do.
Straight up.
I think we do. I think the rule should be if someone NVLs you, you shoot them. Like people have to learn.
You are
I
a
agree
human
with that.
being existing in a server that is a city. Your roleplay character. Would you just shoot someone in the head at a
I wish to kill. Buy which to kill.
Well, my thing is this.
It's because people need to learn. No, I'm saying like I'm not saying in terms of the role play of the game. I'm saying people need to learn that is a consequence, so they stop doing it.
You're not an admin. You shouldn't be teaching people that.
Well, see, so this is my only argument. This is my only argument.
You disagree that you're not an admin?
No, I disagree. I disagree that we shouldn't shoot them if they do it. If you put a gun to someone's head and you say I will shoot you if you leave, and they leave, you should shoot them.
My problem is you get like all these fucking spiral situations like what happened last night with X when you guys execute that guy in the car who rolled up and was talking shit. Obviously that guy's NVL. Okay, obviously it's fucking cringe. But what becomes cringe is the whole situation after that because you decided that you should just blow his fucking brains out and you're like, why am I getting pulled over? No one on the cop force knows what just went down, and they won't know what went down until after everything gets sorted out in the cells, and then people are in OOC. Oh, can we just like roll this back? I don't know what happened. Okay,
it really is a lot better for RP if you just let them go and then just report them.
Yeah, because then the onus is on people.
It gets too messy when you shoot
really
them and then escalate that into shooting the police.
Use your judgment. Okay, if this guy yells you out in the hills, fucking blow his brains out. But if it's in the middle of the city, don't be surprised when the cops roll around the corner.
So here's the only argument for that. In my personal experience, you get it. I think actually Penta is a perfect person to say because it actually happens to him an extraordinary amount of times in 2.0. Like I feel like there is a lot more NVL that happens than a lot of people actually acknowledge. And I said it at the very beginning of this, is that cops have to deal with it an extraordinary amount where, you know, there's 8 of you aiming guns at me. I'm not going to fucking stop driving.
Yeah, I NVL'd twice today, so I totally get that.
But what I'm saying is like whenever you had Jordan Steele after you weren't a cop anymore, and you guys were doing all of that fucking Ricky shit, and people were literally just NVLing against you guys every other day. For me personally, I'm just going to be blunt, very honest. I have only ever reported 2 people in my entire time in NoPixel, and I hate reporting people.
Why?
I just dislike it personally. I would rather, if something like that happens, I have to go with the same thing as what Blastoise was saying. If you fucking NVL against me,
that doesn't teach anyone a lesson.
I don't know how to report people. How do you report people?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either.
On the forum.
On the forum? I gotta go on a forum? Okay.
Yeah, me and Install don't know what the fuck to even do here. So
my
like,
thing is, if you're gonna roleplay a hard-ass gangster criminal who's doing bank jobs, who's fucking got a meth lab going, be smart about it. Doesn't matter what they say to you.
Now that I agree with.
Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Calling me out. This is out of character.
My thought process is like it's like a lot of the crims.
You're describing clean boys, not CG.
I think a lot of the crims.
This is unacceptable. Sorry.
Like, of course.
A lot of crims you guys are just NPCs and you guys don't have brains.
I have an important question.
We're not smart gangsters. We're Chang gang. You think we roleplay as?
You're fucking bank robbers.
Moon, you missed this earlier. Do you know what?
Very important question.
Nino and all of them talk about how to clean their money. Do you know what? I get into the city and Rami's like, oh, can we buy this laptop with money from the fucking gallery? We're not smart criminals. We are just criminals. Please.
Okay, well then when the cops roll up on you because you blew someone's brains out the Alta Street apartments, don't ask them for a reset. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
I have a really important question.
Go ahead, ready.
Is it not cringe for cops to bait people into shooting them as well? Like, for example, yesterday, I'll be honest, right? Yeah, maybe we should have shot a guy. Maybe it was dumb to do it. But is it not dumb for a cop to stand in front of a car knowing they're going to get hit, repeatedly go in front of that car, get hit, like, tapped, and then start shooting, like, instantly? Is that not, like, cringe as well?
No, that's funny.
Well, again,
that's funny, not cringe.
What?
He's strong.
100% strong.
I have a very important question.
I don't think that like trying to tase someone out of a car that just executed a person is cringe. No.
I need to know something.
He didn't.
I need to know something.
Well, that's what we. No, I'm sorry. So that's
very important to me.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looked like to us when we rolled up and he has a gun on a person who was just shot that I heard.
You're just playing.
Yeah.
I have a very important question.
What's your question, Spaceball? Go ahead.
Kidding.
Which one of you would like your name written on my forehead?
Oh my fucking god!
I want your ass.
Yo, related question.
That's
how
better
many
than
of
the
you guys?
That was on your forehead.
How many of y'all? Related question. How many of y'all have experienced degen hours?
Me,
You know why? You know
I'm-
why it's
I'm-
called
I'm
DGen
all over-
hours.
I'm all
I
over the
fucking
place.
love
Yeah.
late night NoPixel, dude.
I did a subathon and it was in the servers getting DDoS. There was literally only 12 of us able to connect to the server. We all rolled around in a fucking like the thing you can hang off the side of. We're literally trying to rescue people because like no one could connect anymore. Essentially, we had everyone on the server just rolling around for like 6 fucking hours until someone finally restarted it.
DGen hours is a trip. It's just shots fired to this guy robbed me to 3 more shots fired at like.
It's just a bunch of people.
The
grinding,
reason
right?
the reason
True.
I bring it up, the reason I bring it up is the DGen hours was coined after the fact that you run into a lot of NVLers, and as a criminal, a lot of new people, right? And a lot of players don't necessarily know the rules, right? And some are learning, and yeah, they should read it, etc., etc. But as a criminal, if you do run into an NVLer, they can seriously control your RP irrespective of whether a gun is placed to their head. And it does present a scenario, right? Where does your character just look the other way and let this guy walk off, or do you blast him? It's definitely a tough decision to make in those.
No, that's not a tough decision.
My favorite part about DGen hours.
You blast them.
It's I will blast them 99% of the time. Let's be real. Listen, Pegasus has killed a lot of people. All right.
I think it escalates the situation, though. I mean, it's one of those things.
I think cops are understanding
hold on,
though when
let me
they
just finish my
respond.
thought. The problem is that even though our characters are doing, like, we would blast them, right? But on the other side of the RP, when the cops arrive, we can't tell them to be like, yo, you got to chill. Like, we just dealt with this.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? Like, because their
there
RP
was-
needs to continue as well.
Right.
There was a situation
I agree with
where
that, actually.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there was a situation where I think you guys had robbed a bank or something like that, like Chang gang, and there was a dude that pulled up and that was just fucking punching Kevin with a gun, and he's like he was actively involved in this fucking shootout. And that's when I was like, I ordered Cornwood to just fucking shoot that guy because he ran in like he ran in 4 to 5 different times. Yeah, and I was just I literally just told Cornwood.
I run into like fucking crackheads like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we murdered someone.
With Scuff. Fucking, I think Randy got launched in the air.
Yeah.
And then this guy came out of nowhere and just started beating the shit out of you, Kevin. Like,
Yeah.
That whole
we murdered
situation
these
was so
we murdered these
fucking
2
weird.
new people, and we found them after they had like pocket wiped Meow Fury on one of the employees of the Roosters Rest, and we looked all around the server. We found them, and we murdered them. And I think it was like Dan that responded to it, and they had done a 911. Yeah, they had done like a 911 anonymous call for themselves, and it was obvious that they were new, right? So they called it on themselves by saying like, we were just murdered on a 911 like local call. So what ended up happening is like he responded and he was like, oh, it's a prank call, and he walked away. So like I think that from the cop side goes a long way in continuing the RP when it's like, I mean, you know.
But sometimes we're wrong. Like, I just had a whole fucking case thrown out because 2 people that aren't admins decided a rule break happened when in reality it didn't. So it's not, I mean, I understand what you guys are saying and it makes sense, but the issue is, I mean, if you're not an admin, don't do admin shit.
Coyle literally tells us not to do that
Yeah,
shit.
so- Yeah.
That's been broadcast like 3 times.
Yeah, so basically, if something in VL happens or scuff situation happens, like us as cops, we're supposed to continue as normal.
We should. I think you guys should.
That, like, admins, if admins need to step in, they step in. But we should not bring it into our own hands.
Everything can be reversed, you know.
Yeah, but in regards to what, like, so in regards to what it's like, so you notice that, like, in one of our getaways, Chang will have his, he had his bike all fucked up and scuffed into a thing, right? And Sab took it upon himself not to, you know, go with normal cop duties and give him the opportunity to kind of reset. So you're saying, like, the normal thing would be just to go about normal way and arrest us and then see if we get something done
I
back.
think stuff like that
I
is a
got
little
yelled at
more-
for that.
I would argue that
Oh, no
stuff like
shit.
that is a little more, like, that's a little more black and white, where it's like he obviously saw that this bike is glitched into the ground. That makes more sense to me.
Wait,
but
why did you get yelled at?
Wait, you got yelled at for this?
I got yelled at.
You've done that to me. You revived me one time when I got fucking when a car fell on me out of nowhere.
Yes, every time I dealt with scuff situation, I try to fix it in character. I got yelled at. I got DM'd by admin saying, "Do not do that shit again."
Yeah.
What the
So you're
fuck?
supposed to go. You're supposed to do your due diligence and just handle the situation. They handle all the back end afterward, I guess, huh?
Well, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say this. I mean, I was told that I was power gaming for towing vehicles in wrongfully parked locations. So
that was like first 2 days of 3.0, by the way, guys.
yeah, but what I'm saying is where again, you know, I feel like someone like Sab, who's been in the server for so fucking long and is what he is on a cop, should be able to make that decision on whether this is fucked or not. I feel like that should.
I mean, a situation happened with Shots and Flippy, right? With the mech in his apartments.
You know, and I'll tell you, Hutch. People think Crims have the worst on the server. People think it's cops. It's fucking tow truck drivers.
They're the worst, bro.
I will
They're
say
the worst.
firsthand, tow truck drivers,
Bro.
they get shit from everyone. They get robbed, dude. Tow truck
Bro,
drivers.
I don't know, dude. I'm making bank right now.
I
on
mean,
my
some of
tow.
them are dicks though, dude. Like, I literally fucking stopped my car outside the apartment for 1 second. I ran in, ran back out. This motherfucker was trying to tow my car. I'm like, bro, it's still running.
You know why? It's because
Have
people
you
run up
ever
that
had
shit.
well, have you ever had your car towed in real life?
They're fucking
They're vultures, fucking
worse.
They are dicks, but like no one is like towing a fucking running car in 3 seconds in real life. You know?
Yes, they fucking are. Yes,
Only
they
like dropping a wheel and they can pull that shit.
Yeah, yes, they are.
I got booted in New York in a matter of like 3 minutes. Like I literally stopped at a Starbucks.
Again, we're in a driveway
It's like,
too. Like it's
that's
not
just
like
as risky as stealing a car to a bank robber. You know what I'm saying? Is like if like you're gonna try to like tow my car right in front of my face, like I feel like I pull my gun on you right there. You know?
Oh, 100%, 100%. Like if I was a big dick
they'll do it in front of
criminal
your
in
face.
real
They
life, I
won't
would
wait till you go in the
absolutely do that.
apartment.
Sure, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I have a question for some of the cop our peers here, because we talked about it a little bit earlier. What about some of the bank heists that involve interesting methods? So the first one I do want to ask about, what did you guys think about the flu? Because I know that from Moon, I actually want to hear your take. Because I'll just briefly say, I wasn't in that heist, but from my perspective and like from CG's perspective, I thought it was fucking hilarious as an idea. And I honestly didn't think it was a bad thing because I thought it was like a one-off, like silly thing that wouldn't work.
Normally, if we think anything would be power gaming, we would never utilize it like that. I think once the whole Chang gang, once the plan was decided between all of us, nobody had even thought about it because I think what we were thinking was the percentage chance of it actually working was so.
We thought we were gonna lose regardless, no matter what.
Did you guys know you're getting ambushed?
No, we didn't.
By the way,
that's
that
why
play
I
was
started
sick.
shooting right away. 'Cause I was like, "Oh shit, we're fucked."
If those guys aren't in front of you, I get fluted, I get mollied, I'm dead. Right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
That was the plan.
But I have no chance of
Get
moving
pwned,
my
noob.
character because I'm being forced to.
No, you could have been quick.
No, I got fluted in a fight when I was fighting Shots. So you can cancel it.
Okay,
I mean,
so I can stop moving my
Are
character.
you okay with it?
Yeah.
Though? Like, do you think
hold
it's
on,
fine?
hold on.
It's a one-time deal.
Let me say, now that I understand the mechanic, obviously I know I can type /EC and then I'm good, right? And at the time it was mildly tilting, and then like I fucking thought about it, and I was like, man, I really don't want to report this guy over this shit, and I didn't, and I was just like, you know what, whatever, it's fine.
We were just trying to have. It was supposed to be a fun heist, really.
Okay, you guys gotta realize though. You realize that you as CG, you guys like develop metas. You know this, right?
True.
Like everyone, if you guys did that just that one time and it worked, we would see it all the fucking.
Oh no,
time.
I'm
get used by a lot
now.
of people.
I thought the flutes were just like not even like a common thing. I thought it was just something.
The idea
it's like a
common
bonded.
item.
It's a spawned item.
So the premise behind of what they did, if I can try and make everyone understand, is that in NoPixel, it's a revolving fucking door. It's different, but it's a revolving door. Please, free passage, no spike strips, get in a chase, get caught, lose them. That's what it is. Always, like, it's gonna happen every single time. I think
Fun setups aren't always gonna go. You know?
Exactly. I think what they were trying to do was, and I'm playing, obviously the devil's advocate for them, is they were trying to do something that has never been seen before, and that was different. From your perspective, you walk in, you're taking the RP situation as serious as you can, you get fluted, you get mollied, you're like, what the fuck just happened? This is fucking weird. But from our perspective, we're trying to do something to where you're walking into a situation and you're experiencing something you've never even thought was gonna fucking happen.
It's a situation that has been a problem on every single roleplay server I've ever been a part of. It's just different styles of roleplay that clash sometimes.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That's all it is.
What I was about to say is, I want you guys. Look, man, in 2.0, I was lucky enough to roll fucking Mr. Chang and fucking Rami and Rated when we would do bank jobs and shit, or like the fucking power plant and stuff. And I don't know if you guys remember, but I was always pushing for, let's be the most efficient, no fancy plan. Like, let's just get in, get out as fast as we can, as hard as we can. Fuck the cops. I don't give a shit what they want, blah, blah, blah. And, I was lucky enough to go on some of the creative plans that Kevin came up with, and they're fucking awesome. And I love them. But from speaking currently now in present day, from my perspective, I want you guys to go as hard as you can. I don't give a shit. If you are doing a creative plan, I really would prefer that you were playing to survive and win, as though you were playing a character that was trying to not get shot or like. And I'm not saying that you guys don't do that. Okay, let me preface that. But I want to get the impression that you are doing every single fucking thing that you can to get out of there, that there is no like creative, not creative, but like the flu situation. I just don't want to. I don't want it to feel like I'm being strung along to like, it's fucking awesome.
You don't like to be led on.
No, I'm having a hard time expressing myself because I have a lot of respect literally for everyone in this call right now, and I don't want to disrespect anyone by saying that I do not respect the time and effort you guys put into having creative bank plans. But at the end of the day, I want to feel like I'm getting fucked hard by you. Okay, yeah. and sometimes it doesn't feel like
keep
that.
Going, keep going, don't stop.
I think the counterpoint
isn't the counterpoint to that is like we want the same like with the cops, right? We want like 14 motherfuckers to show up.
And I think at that point it's on giving us like, for example, because the alternative to that is the bike meta. Okay. And I don't give a shit if it's the bike meta. I don't give a shit. And if that's what you guys have to do to get away, then keep doing it until we
find a solution.
Make moves in character to find a solution to those.
Just give me a second.
I love that.
Really quick, everybody. Can you explain what you mean by what did you say? The bike meta?
We've been going to two doors.
No, the bike meta.
I honestly have no idea what we're talking about.
Every job has a motorcycle.
I personally have never used one. I've never.
Well, how are other jobs outside of CG? Like, are there a lot of?
I think that just to be clear, we don't mean all of your jobs. We mean all jobs.
Yeah, CG is one of the only groups not doing. Even CG does bikes, but apparently all the other groups.
Let me just say,
can I comment on what you said, Moon?
One sec. Yeah. I just want to say, if you guys feel like you ever have to do like bike jobs to get away or anything like that, just fucking do it. I don't give a shit, bro. I want you guys to fucking win, and I want you to own us hard as fuck until we can adapt.
But so me and Kay are gonna have different perspectives on this. I want to hear Kay's first. I think we're actually gonna disagree.
So how Moon said he likes when we're fucking him hard like from the back, like he likes to get fucked hard.
Yeah.
Like us going hard pretty much.
Feels good.
For me, sometimes it's like Magnum season type shit where we just fucking go all out type shit.
Yeah.
But not to that extent where we're just blasting people endlessly. But for me, it's enjoyable. I get the feeling of enjoyment of how you get enjoyment from that.
Yo, Trip, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
There's no way
thank you so much.
And it works.
Big vlog. Thank you guys.
I'm with Kay on this because it's like I like the stuff that is. I mean, it's GTA. It's not fully real life. There's something theatrical, like almost like Hollywood about it, right? And that's why, like, when we do a plan that involves like something like ridiculous, like we run into Tequila La and there's like 20 people dressed like us. I know that CG did this back in the day, and then all of those people run out of the fucking Tequila La, and you don't know who the fuck it is. Like, is that like the optimum criminal play? No, but does it make for a good YouTube video? Yes. And at the end of the day, like we're trying to entertain people, right? Like there's a huge degree of like
smart criminals make smart cops.
Here's the question. Are you if that YouTube video that you're uploading to your channel, are you having POVs from our streams like leading up into that thing? Like is it a 50-50 thing, or are we going to be like kind of like the butt of the joke for your creative plan?
Do you role play for content, or do you role play for like immersion in role play?
I think there's a balance of it, right? Like I think when you look at what NoPixel is and the entirety of how the server is built, it's not entirely built for pure immersion.
Wait, I thought roleplay was about winning.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of it is built. A lot of it is built literally for like content and theatrics. I mean, there's a reason why when we did like a bike getaway, I had all the boys dressed in the fucking Tron outfits, and I had fucking like cyberpunk Tron music playing while we tried to do a getaway, right? Because it's like it's theatrical, right? It's like I don't need to be like fucking wearing all black outfits all the time and just be super sweaty to try and always get the win, right? I want things to be theatrical. I want it to be an experience.
For who? Sometimes though. Yeah, for who?
For viewers.
At the end of the day, I think the best content that gets made is when it's not for the viewers and it's for you and me.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Is the content.
I literally, I have one simple fucking goal. If I make you guys laugh, I'm like, I did it. It's done. Because if I made you guys laugh, I'm gonna make all my fucking viewers laugh too.
Someone said in my stream yesterday, like, "Fuck it, you're here to, you're here to entertain us," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm here to roleplay. You guys are just watching."
Yeah, I just want to entertain you guys.
Everybody, that's what I like about the server. It's got a little spice from everything, so it's like
that's what makes it really unique, right?
True. My viewers who are used to see me race or doing bank jobs and stuff like that, it gives a huge amount of relief when I run into Mel and he does some stupid shit for the 5 minutes that he does it, and then we're on to do things. But it's like that little
IRP
spice.
for clips.
IRP. I'm kind of bummed out that I can't do a robbery with X now. That's my thing.
Okay.
All right. Speaking of,
catch him outside of the apartments.
Cyr, you know what this means. You know how hype our one heist is gonna be now. Oh
Dude,
my
Cyr,
god.
you love being on Ellis stuff.
I can't do anything about it.
Cyr and
do it, man.
Cyr and I have been working on our X impressions. We were gonna do a heist with all of us dressed as X Games, and we're all gonna do it in character as X. So,
we're all gonna dress up exactly like him and everything.
Yeah, that's it's gonna be even better now. No, but like so Penta, I get you guys. Like it's a balance between though. I don't think it's entirely immersion. I don't think it's entirely for content. There's a balance.
Mickey,
I disagree, man.
I feel like you genuinely enjoy doing the whole dress up thing, like because they're saying they genuinely enjoy like the full on immersion, like the whole outfits things. You do that just for content, or would you enjoy that more than just doing black outfits?
Oh, I absolutely love doing that. I personally
people do what they like to enjoy.
Oh, theme stuff is great.
I love themed robberies. Themed robberies are my fucking favorite thing in negotiating with cops.
We don't really get a lot of dongles, so or get a lot of laptops. So we can't do themed robberies because the entire server crashes every time we do a robbery. So I don't know what that's like.
Penta,
I've never felt that side of things.
Penta, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you really want to do this as immersion and you want this to be fully immersive, like what it is, then all of us are going to be wearing like fully black outfits when we do the bank robberies.
Go to bank robberies.
Well, but like let me play this out. We're gonna have someone else talk for us. We'll literally have the hostage talk for us. We won't say anything. And whenever we get caught and you guys ever pull us over for anything, we literally just want like the proper immersive place. We never talk to the police.
I don't go to.
The root of the issue is maintaining a level of consideration for the people you're role playing on the server with. That's what our point was, and that's what that we meant by it.
I think that'd be cool as shit if you made the hostages talk for you.
It can be cool.
You should do that.
Chang might be like a more goofy group, might be goof around group, you know what I'm saying? Chang Gang goofs around a little bit more on their bank heist, but likewise on the
there's nothing wrong with that.
There's a group I'm sure that is fucking hard balls to the wall, blacked out, voice changers every single time because they don't want you to have even a little bit of sign of who they are in their real life, right? Or in their sort of real life.
Yeah, and here's the thing: do you want us to never speak? Do you want us to never speak to the police? Because that's what actual immersion is.
No,
like in real life, you should never speak to the police.
I think over time,
you're confusing immersion with real life. It's two different things.
Over time, as you spend more time,
realism is not immersion.
As you spend more time rolling with people regularly, you're gonna get to a point where you just want to give them the RP that they want, and you'll just be a chameleon. You'll go, oh, this person rolling up to my job, they want a serious fucking like action movie negotiation.
Let me ask you something, Blastoise. Have you ever been completely immersed in a movie or a video game and it's very obviously fiction?
Yes.
There you go. It's two different things. Realism and immersion are not the same thing.
Yeah, but I think that was my whole point, is that GTA, the world of GTA, is not a real world, and that's why us doing.
I'm not saying realistic. I said immersion.
You can get immersed into
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely,
yes, you can.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm saying the immersion of GTA involves Hollywood-esque, kind of crazy heists and over-the-top stuff. It is by its nature over the top. and that's why I'm saying like a lot of
Not
like
always.
not
well,
always.
I mean,
Sometimes
I
it's
go
serious
to like
and dark.
movie, like some of these movies where stuff will happen and you're like, that would never fucking happen in real life. But in the movie, you're so like you're talking about immersed in it.
Yeah.
You're like, that was fucking sick. But reality-wise, it would never fucking happen.
Right.
Bro, this shit's like
Yeah, but
Last
it's
Action
also the
Hero, bro.
difference.
Just a bunch of fucking different movies colliding together, bro, and everybody's the
But
protagonist.
then again, it's also the difference in immersion between Fast and Furious 1 and Fast and Furious 9. Like, you might not be as immersed in Fast and Furious 9 as you are in Fast and Furious 1, you know?
One is obviously better though.
I sound like a dog just barked.
That was my dog.
It's -1. I'm no longer immersed.
At the end of the day, I think someone said it best. Ultimately, I try to be like considerate and like cognizant of what you guys want to do and try to do. And like I'm down to be like the set piece for that 100%.
I love when you group two new friends, man. I love that shit.
I love all of you no matter what happens. And like if I get heated and I say some shit, I just want you to know that I respect all of you 100%. And
Give me a
I
kiss. Give me a
think
kiss.
all of us here, I think all of us here are guilty of one thing, and I don't care
Being
who you are.
bad
or if you
as
just
fuck,
deny it.
boy.
The reality is all of us, because we are all putting in, and I bring it back to baseball, right? And I know you guys fucking fuck baseball, but I bring it back to baseball where it's like, man, whenever I'm in the locker room.
Bro, do you think anyone watching knows sports?
When I'm in the locker room with the same fucking people every single day, I'm going to wake up one day and want to fucking beat the shit out of somebody. It's going to
No
happen.
matter how much you love them.
Why? Are you okay?
It's the same thing with NoPixel. Every single day we are together for 12 to 15 hours, and some of us 28 hours. We're gonna want to beat the shit out of each other at some point. But all of us are guilty, and instead of in that moment where we're like, what the fuck is this idiot doing? Instead of just shutting our fucking mouths and like, let's try and understand what the fuck they're doing, we go, man, this guy
You know what really helped with that? That hasn't been a thing in like a year and a half? Conventions.
Yeah.
Bro, I have
like not being able to meet people.
I have hated someone's fucking guts in RP, and then I get wasted with them at a convention, and we go at like 4 a.m. and I'm like, this guy's all right, and I've never hated him again.
Yeah.
Like it's like
I was like that with Space Boy. Now I live with him.
Yeah. It's like that he doesn't hate me and more that he tolerates me, which I'm okay with, as long as he pays rent.
Whenever shit happens, it isn't like anything any of us have ever streamed before. Whenever shit happens, it's more of like...
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we lose our shit and we say things we don't mean. Like, Hutch the other day got really mad that he lost a race, and he said a local ran out in front of him. But I watched the clip back, and he just fucking runs into the local.
Something to blame, dude.
I mean, honestly,
you're right though, Hutch. You are right.
Without conventions, I was even say like even even the last few hours, I've appreciated just like getting to hear the perspectives of like the PD, like you guys talking out of character. This whole thing has been sick actually.
I think it's important, especially as a viewer, to watch every perspective as well, like 100%. Don't just take the one side. Go PD, go Crim, alternate. So you get like before getting mad and typing some angry shit online somewhere, dude. Like you can get some scope.
Bro, honestly, I'm entirely on board with that. If I show up on your favorite streamer stream, for the love of God, please watch me.
That's why I try to educate people. I try to educate people when they come over, because a lot of times people don't know what the fuck cops are doing, and they think we're just there to fuck people.
Shit, you know, too, Mac, you're pretty dumb, so.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I agree with that one.
Keep going with the OP methods, all right, man? All right. Fucking were you helicopters? Did you get your license to get getaways?
I did, yes.
Oh shit. I think
I got a hot take.
I gotta go, everybody.
I got a fucking hot take for this one. Do not leave Moon Moon. God damn it.
Rip.
God damn it. I wanted to hear his fucking take on this. Okay, listen. I partially feel like, and this is something that I've been dealing with on my own stream, trying to figure it out, because I have a lot of normie fans who are not a part of, the NoPixel world. I wasn't around for 2.0. I never participated in it. And one of the things I hear from a lot of people is that it's really hard to get into if you're doing like slow burn role play like the Clean Boys do, which I love personally, and I really enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
So
I like interacting with you guys on Wrangler a lot.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking, what I've realized for a lot of the people that are in my community and in my audience is like, some of them like it and they move on to other streamers, they get to you know, they show love to other streamers. It's great. But other people are just like, oh no, fuck that. Like, I want immediate, like, I want someone to play like Grand Theft Auto Online lobby in a role play server, which is part of the reason why I think, you know, a lot of people gravitate towards xQc's content, because he's just in a lot of instances, and I'm being honest, sorry, this is just the truth. He's playing like it's Grand Theft Auto lobby, Grand Theft Auto Online lobby with a bunch of like very well acting NPCs that are really lifelike. Okay, so and that's kind of fucked up for all of the other
like
people.
It's
but there's also
Westworld,
the
like it's a
positive
big
side.
Westworld for him.
Yeah, but it's also there's a positive side to it, because a lot of the people that actually do end up doing jobs with them and stuff like that get a lot of love, and it's life changing, and I totally recognize that, and I think that's part of the reason why I understand why admins are they play they treat him with kitty gloves for the most part. I just don't know how to incorporate a lot of those people into a lot of those fans that just want that kind of content into trying to comprehend what it's like to, you know, learn the rules and just get involved more in role play in general.
I mean, anything else?
Like, how do I deal with a 14-year-old who's like, most RP is boring. He's fun to watch.
And people will find other people just like, I mean, dude, the RP is a fucking, it's a big old circle jerk. Like,
make the content you want.
Yeah, there's there's something to be said for like that high octane, high velocity shitlording. Like, that's what I love to do because it's just so fucking fun for me. I don't have it in me to do what you guys do with like the long form, slow burn storytelling. My attention span can't handle it. And I look at that and I'm like, that's fucking role play. What I do is I'm just trying to make comedy. You know what I mean? I look at like that slow burn, long form, serious organized crime story shit is like straight fucking role play.
I like the role play, man.
The role play diehards and pure, yeah, they absolutely both have value for sure. And some people can fucking do it all.
I'll go on Wrangler and I'll just do like a fucking month-long investigation. Well, normally a week before it gets retconned, but I'll do that, and then I'll hop on mic and be like, "Yo, let's get a bomb right now." And
dude, doing both of those are so satisfying. Like, it's really satisfying doing slow burn RP. It's very satisfying, that slow progress, and then it's fun switching characters and just be like, shut your bitch ass mouth up.
I legitimately think most people's issue with RP would be solved if they had multiple characters.
True.
Dude, like,
I agree with that. I think different perspectives is huge.
I've got my main character Eddie is in a slow burn arc, right? I do I mean, I do pretty fun stuff like racing day to day, but the overall picture is like trying to, you know, build this big underground scene. Even if I'm caught once, it can bring an end to all of it, right? Then I have other characters like Igor, which is just a completely dumb
Igor is so
I've
funny.
never once seen a person who had only had one, you know, just one character, and then talk about making a second one and doing it, regretting it. It's always better.
Taking some time off of Mel.
For example, she was like, fucking Fiona, this shit. She's in my channel. I was like,
bro, in some cases, people find success. People find success that they never thought they would have.
Your second character is always better than whatever. Your next character is always better.
Bro, I never expected to make Condescendo, and Condescendo's a hit right now.
Yeah, you're fucking Condescendo is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like, a lot of people always fuck with me, man, because obviously in 2 years I've permaed basically 2 characters at the blink of an eye that no one expected me to actually perma the characters, and both times, like, I've loved it. Like, it sucks. Don't get me wrong, permaing fucking blows fucking
it's hard to let go.
You perma your character, you invest yourself in that character, and it fucking sucks. But then after 2 weeks, you build back up. You fucking get in with someone you've never met before, or a cool group, not better group, but a cool group, and then you build out, and then it's like. It's literally like you're playing. It's like you're in the server for the first time, and it's day one. It's
absolutely, man.
Everything's brand new, and no one remembers who you are. I went from getting perma'd by CG to being in CG. I went from being one of the most hated to now one of the, what I'd like to think, it gets along with everybody.
No, the ugliest characters.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Fuck you guys. How about that?
You have 2 eyes.
That is true.
True.
You know, my favorite character though that I miss is Deadeye's Poppy. Deadeye's Grandpoppy is my favorite, is my absolute favorite character. Oh, there's a race going on. Well, I'm not gonna go to it, but I'll let everyone else know. Thank you.
Yeah, it was. It's you know, and I agree with the standpoint of I feel like everyone should be able, kind of like I'll use us for example, like with Kevin, with Randy, with Rami, them having those cop characters to where you get burnt out on Crim, you can jump over, play a cop, see the other side of it, realize fuck this, go back on criminal and burn the place to the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
it's true, man.
Those 2 weeks on Pat when I didn't play Mel at all, I came back like a fucking house on fire, and I was just fucking killing people and getting in chases. It builds
really
up.
helps with like the, I'll get the 9s and be in prison for a week on mic, and it's just like, well, I have 5 other characters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
With,
It
like
helps
to deal
to
with
have
like downtime and like
yes.
just look at things less like take it less to heart almost like if something happened.
Hey, listen, I would love to fucking when Charles goes to prison for 400 months to have a fucking cop character. I just don't want to do. I just want to invest into another Civ, and because it's like I think of it as like I'd rather invest this time on someone that I've spent so much time on, that I've created all these friendships on, and I feel like I'd have to recreate that on a Civ. I'd rather recreate a different perspective and a different. A completely different relationship with the same people from a different like a cop characters. I don't know.
And again,
cop would be a lot of fun. And
this brings back the premise is I personally, and I used to hate when people use this term, but now I'm going to use it because I've been around longer. I personally think that if someone has been in the server for 2-3 years and they have seen everything that you could possibly see on a criminal character and they want to be a police officer, I don't think they should have to go through the things like the 6-8 month DOC process.
I agree.
DOC is
agreed, man. Agreed.
And I was talking about this earlier, Penta. I was DOC for 6 months, and I was told I couldn't be a cop because I did ass meth in the fucking shower with Bo Vice.
I would rather it be a situation where we pooled our potential cadets from, you just go to the PD and apply, but something like no non-violent crimes. Something like that, or just like
that'd be so good.
That'd be so much better. Because here's the thing, RP character cops are always way better than SOP anti-robots. They're always way better.
1,000%.
I
character playing a cop, not a cop being a character.
I got really lucky to be able to RP my way into the PD, and that entire experience was, I think, not just for myself, but for those in the PD really enjoyed it. And I think other people should be given a similar.
I am hanging on to the hope that becomes the norm. I am clinging to the fucking hope with how well 3.0 has gone and how all the new cops are doing and how they're all doing so fucking well. I'm clinging to the hope that becomes the norm.
The issue though
if a character comes into their interview already having a background that was established on the server, what their previous job was, their friendships, and then they become a cop, all of a sudden that entire experience and that perspective that they bring to the force is so fresh.
With Jordan, whatever, but balancing the PD between like the family RP I was doing was so fucking funny, dude. It was just the best, man. Well, and then having those vendettas from the toe days, it's just good. It's just good RP.
I feel like what people who has been around the block, like myself, like Summit, like the thing that we aren't. I feel like a lot of people who are, and this isn't a shot at anybody, but people who haven't done Crim RP, like high Crim RP, and don't understand like the intricates of being able to like talk to people on like everybody from fucking the RP. I don't know what term you want to use with like the back in the day with like HOA or up north with the bikers to fucking ESB roleplay where it was gunning, shooting, right? Like I feel like when you bring someone in who hasn't been able to experience that and then they run into people like that, they don't know what the fuck to do. And that's whenever awkward situations happen. But then you have people who want to be a cop and we're waiting to be a cop, and it's like, well, you got to go through a 6-month process of waiting and fucking doing absolute dick.
I hear you, man. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Dude, I'd have a fake fucking gun and not move from the passenger seat for 6 months in a cop car.
I think we should fast track people who are established in the server and that have proven that they can role play. But unfortunately, whenever we do fast track people, it usually goes towards who has views, right? Which has been good for 3.0 because viewer perspective on cop RP was desperately needed bad.
Yeah.
So I think that it was
Oh,
fine.
S-Man going to a cop was so good.
So I think
True.
I think that kind of shit's fine because fuck it, man. More views on cop RP, yeah, I love that. But also, you know, the little guys who are trying to get into the police force that have been RPing on the server for 2-3 years, they shouldn't be overlooked. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I think that's fair.
I feel like everyone wants more cops, right? And we're just trying to figure out ways to do it. I just don't know what the logistics look like on the back end.
You
so
also
I just
don't
have
want
no
a
idea how
bunch
to...
of cops that don't know what they're doing, right?
That's what I said. Quality over quantity.
Shift 3 needs
have.
more cops,
I could give you 20
It has
plus
for
links.
years.
I could give you 20 plus links of just entire things, like 14 pages full of text, different information, or even spreadsheets that have at least 10 different tabs about information that we keep on, like everybody that's been trained, hired, procedure, this, that, and the other. There's so much shit that happens on the back end. It's difficult to like expedite shit very quickly. I mean, we're getting better at it, but it has been. I will say the things the hoops that we have to jump through is pretty extensive.
If you're saying quality over quantity, the easiest way to get quality and the quickest way that you're going to get training are people that have been either on the other end getting shit on.
Yeah, they're veterans, right?
They've just been around forever.
Just general RP experience. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
Who better than criminals who know when they get when they're supposed to get shot? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I wonder, because like maybe this is like too head for me to think, but when you have an RPer that's been on NoPixel and is respected and very fucking talented for so long, and they're trying to RP a cop and they get denied, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why would you not want a really good RPer as a cop?
If Spaceboy came to me and
Why'd
said
they get
he wanted to
denied?
be a cop, that should be an instant
Exactly.
That's
So funny. I'm gonna
That'd
actually
be
I'm
great.
just gonna go ahead and say this. So whenever I was messaging Jared and we were talking about it, and the moment I said that Spaceboy wasn't invited to the PD on that weekend, the first thing that Jared said was, "We're not going. If Spaceboy isn't getting invited, we're not going."
Yeah, that's what I gave up once I realized Spaceboy was like, because I realized that's when I finally put 2 and 2 put together for us. I was like, that's why Spaceboy's been on this character. We've seen him around the apartment so often. It's because that's what he's been working on.
It blows my mind you have to work so hard for it. When we know that you do a fucking dope job.
On Mel, yeah.
I went off in DMs. I went off. I was pissed. I was really fucking pissed.
A cop too. He's kind of the same.
I was very upset.
Bobby is so underrated and should easily have a cop.
The whole reason that the restructure happened is to make things more effective and to kind of like just spread things out and
Thank you,
delegate
Roffader,
stuff.
for subscribing
And
for 10
the way
months.
that the Angel and Toretti have been doing it is making it so academies are going to help.
Here,
them
I
a
can
lot
actually
faster.
get her.
I
in
like.
here. Let me get her in here.
I like the current system.
Yeah.
The old system, like back when I was doing DOC, like, I mean, I was the first Civ DOC, you know.
You were.
And I like the current system.
You were
right now.
captain for.
The new current
I like the
system.
system, yeah. Like right now,
The interview for hire is gonna be sick.
the only issue that's even happening right now for me is like the lack of FTOs. Like I do think the old system, I'm just gonna say I think it was broken. I think a lot of people paid dues and just there was no way for people to notice that they were paying their dues. I think there's a lot of people who, fell into that where they were putting in hundreds of hours and it was in AU when there were 2 cops online. I was one of those people, straight up. I put in hundreds of hours.
We have Kylie in here now, so she can kind of explain how it all works.
What I was going to say is the new system, we're now like...
I'm gonna dip out, guys. The server.
All right, peace. Bro.
I haven't even gotten an interview yet, but I'm signed off on ride-alongs. So that is amazing progress. That is such fucking amazing progress, and I've been playing Pad again for like 2 weeks. So in those 2 weeks, I've made that progress. And the only reason that progress is slightly halted is just there's just not enough FTOs to take me on ride-alongs. If there were, I mean, I'm fucking set, dude. I'll go do ride-alongs. That's like... That shit's so fun. Ride-alongs were so fun.
It's a little slow, but I
2.0.
appreciate the new process.
I do too.
Kylie can talk about
I
it.
like the new process. If we were having this conversation 6 months ago, I would have left the call.
All right, go ahead, Kylie.
All right. So I just want to say I've been listening for like the last 10 minutes. Everything you guys say that you wish was the case is already the case. We already look for good role players, and we already prioritize good role players and skip over action-oriented people. And I just wish more people understood the process. All right.
Well, again, it's one of those things. We said it before. You weren't watching whenever we stated it very early that everyone here respects all of the shit you guys.
Yeah. This whole conversation is all love.
Comprehend the amount of fucking bullshit that you guys have to do and the amount of actual paperwork that you guys have to do on the back end, and we do respect a lot of that. We're just we're spitballing ideas and talking about things that we hope to be a thing that none of us know that are actually a thing. So that's why I'm looking forward to hear what actually is going on.
Okay. Well, Soretti and I spent like 16 hours a day for getting this process set up. You probably guys didn't see it because it was like the very beginning of 3.0, but we worked as hard as we could to get all this documentation and stuff ready. And the idea behind the process is supposed to be very simple. Unfortunately, we're just constrained by we don't have enough good cops on the server to actually take ride-alongs out, and also FTO cadets, and also not get burnt out at the same time. Like your FTOs are trusted people, right? And you need someone that actually knows what they're doing and can evaluate and watch someone and keep them in line and not let them do crazy things. And there's just, to be quite blunt, there's just not that many people that can do that at the moment. And
burnout's real too. You're right.
Oh yeah. Straight up, one of the only reasons that I'm playing Pat again and actually confident enough to pursue cop again is because I've talked to Kylie, I've talked to Toretti, I've talked to Coyle, I've talked to Andrews, and more or less what I've been told repeatedly is like, yo, there's a new system, man, and it's working in front of your eyes. You're seeing the, S-Fan gets fast tracked, comes in with the character, gets moved along. Moon comes in with a character, fast tracked, moved along. Some of the dispatch guys are getting pushed in, you know what I mean? So like I think we're at like the foundation of the new system, and I'm hopeful for it.
What are you trying to say, Jared?
I mean, which cops? I can think of just a handful of cops just off the top of my head that are more than capable of handling FTO ride-alongs.
Can you give me a name who you think would be good for it?
Timac.
He's already a probationary FTO.
I'm on my way. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'm already working him in.
Foundation.
The thing is, we're at the very
just
start.
being a regular cop and an FTO too, right?
Right. Well, the thing is, we're at the very start of this new process. Initially, in FTOs in 2.0, what would happen is you would get a promoter to senior officer in FTO, and then people would just not take cadets. If you could see the roster from 2.0 reset, it was literally like 20 officers with like 2 regular officers, and they would actually never take any cadets. So you need to actually make sure they're doing their job, right? And we're working these people in. We're bringing people in. Like I have a couple more names on my list for NA. I don't want to say it here because then they're gonna hear it.
Obviously,
it's gonna spoil it. But I have a couple more names I'm gonna go speaking with in every single time zone. And it's just because things are happening immediately. The people are getting all antsy, right?
It's a giant machine that is now literally bigger than ever. 160
would it be easier if there's more
players.
FTOs?
For sure.
What?
Because I feel like I don't know anything. I'm just here to ask you guys questions because I don't understand the back end for police work at all. I understand how vital it is. Obviously, that's why we're talking about it. But I feel like everything I've heard from other people is that there's a lack of FTOs, like enough FTOs.
Yeah, so initially when 3.0 happened, every single FTO was demoted to regular officer because if criminals are getting a reset, then PD should get a relative reset as well, right? So basically everyone was reset except for previous command, and we've been bringing FTOs back in based off people who have been showing interest and actually being active and on the server and doing their job. So there is actually a shortage of FTOs, but that is slowly being worked on and fixed as time progresses, right?
And like a lot of FTOs are also competent people that would be competent FTOs and officers are also meaning they're criminals, right?
With the new system, and that I'm sorry, I know Kyla would be explain this a little bit better, but from my end, from what I've been told, is like the people who are becoming FTOs, we're trying to like make sure that everybody's training the same thing because we've had criminals or just anybody, several people in the past, even cadets say, well, this person trained me this way when somebody else does it this way, etc. We're trying to keep it relatively uniform, so it's not like all over the place where everybody's policing a different way, or like I don't know, somebody's fucking around whereas somebody else is like I don't know, taking it like way too hard. I don't know. It just that's usually how it's going. So we're trying to keep FTOs like on a uniform thing rather than like all over the place.
Well, yeah.
I also think mistakes make good RP too. So being completely perfect isn't always good either.
Yeah.
They do, but the issue is
You gotta have most of it together though.
we're trying to redo PD in 3.0, right? Like there's like an overall tone shift that we're going for, and that comes along with it, a tone shift with training. And I know people might disagree with that, but that's just the marching orders that I've been handed, and I'm going along with it. There's a tone shift that's been requested, and we're trying to provide that tone shift, which is why we're taking it more seriously.
Yeah, at the end of the day, everyone here is being told something to do in some regard. You know what I mean? Everyone here is.
Thank you, Trace
I don't know if
618
restricted
for
would be the right
resubscribing
word,
for
but they're
18
kind of being
months.
guided in the way that the things are supposed to happen. Am I going outside of my bounds saying that, or is that kind of what's going on?
I mean, no, I think that makes sense because overall we want the server to be a bit more serious and immersive place. I think that's pretty obviously what we've been going for, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean there can't be like fun, dumb things that happen. It's just it's new territory, you know.
I think so I was done with Pat. I was so fed up with trying, and then Cyr was just like, you should try to be a cop. I'm like, I don't know what it is, man. I don't think they want me. Like, I don't know what the fuck I have to do. And then I brought him back, and then I got a little pep talks. And the pep talk was the same from everybody. We have a totally new system, and it's gonna be better. And that's the pep talk. That's the talk I got from Kylie, Mantis, Coil, Andrews, and I'm seeing it. You know, it's getting started.
What did I miss, chat? Did I miss anything?
Off the heights. See, I
Did I miss anything?
Iceman. What the fuck happened with him today?
Was he in the call right now? Oh shit!
Yeah,
What up,
yeah,
buddy?
yeah. He's been here for a while.
Speak, my man.
What are you looking at now?
What the fuck happened? I just want to know what, like, so you obviously everything, you were in the server, you were on PD, and I want to just what the clip that was clipped out of complete context, that there's 37 different things that was said about what happened at the hospital.
Okay, the hospital incident. Essentially, I guess people had the assumption that I was pissed off at the Crims in that situation, but frankly, it was the cops.
Yeah.
I think the cops dropped the ball big time there. Soft cuffing, uncuffing, cops running around,
speed dating,
running people over, running amok, not doing what they're supposed to do.
Rob, thank you for the sub.
And I guess
I fucking suck at speed dating.
So I
suck ass at it.
Plenty of cops there. Should I have bounced out the way I did? No, but I did. Instead of kind of getting annoyed in the situation, I removed myself.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, I mean, maybe in going about it in that way isn't necessarily great, but removing yourself from the situation is sometimes the better option.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I think, you know, a lot of people, you know, we talk about, like, you know, keeping an overall, like, positive vibe or, like, you know, brushing it off, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't like to, you know, try and ride a moral high road. Like, everybody gets upset about, you know, things regardless of, you know, who you are, what, you know, the tolerance level that you have for whatever's going on. Everybody gets, you know, everybody catches a little bit of anger.
I recall seeing something on Reddit not too long ago about Moon, kind of having a similar thing happen where he decided to remove himself from the situation rather than continue, and he was praised for it on Reddit. So I don't see why it's.
Right.
There should be kind of listen, you're not okay with it, just walk away, man. Like, you don't have to be part of it, just walk away. If there's
The
an
only
office
reason I was even asking was just to clear it up, because so many people, and even myself at the moment, whenever I first saw the clip, because again, stuff getting clipped out of context is a fucking incredible thing. People are so fucking talented on being able to clip stuff to make it look completely different than what actually fucking happened.
Yeah,
and
the clip was
everyone,
insane.
yes,
Yeah.
and everyone, and I think probably 95% of people who saw that clip was like, oh, he's mad at X, or he's mad at the criminals.
Yeah.
But little did they know that you were fucking pissed at the peers around you for doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
So,
essentially,
no, I get that.
That's usually the most common frustration with cops. It's usually not even the dumb shit that criminals are doing. It's the fact that a lot of times your backup will be just as useless and exacerbate the situation.
I mean, frankly,
Yeah, but this was beforehand, right? I mean, would you say that at the certain point where you guys were he was trying to get his phone back, and I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to ask harder.
We're playing devil's advocate right now.
I thought everybody's asking bitch questions right now. I'm trying to get the hard one. Do you feel like you were OOC mad at the point where he was trying to get his phone back at the place?
Okay, so that's a completely different clip that you're talking about.
What did I miss?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I had to mute the call, and I was hyper focused on the game.
I'm pretty good at keeping things out
Will
of,
wants to play.
OOC.
Okay, let me save and invite.
And it's an easy thing to do.
I'll probably leave the call.
My character's pissed off. My character's doing this. My character's doing that. But he's talking shit to a cop.
Yeah.
Essentially, and Bayo, my character, is not going to sit there and just take that necessarily. He's going to buy the book, figure out a way to fuck him.
Yeah.
I can say I have been fucked royally by your character, probably more than anyone other than fucking Moon, who has fucked me to the point where it has changed the way I have to play my character.
Bayo's like one of 2 cops that actually remembers that I don't have a license, and whenever I see him, I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
But I think that goes under the line of what happened today was.
I responded to Gator and I responded to Will.
Confrontations and a line, a snowball effect.
I just said I'm gonna
what
invite
could have
him.
been done, and again, devil's advocate. I'm not telling anyone here how to role play. Every single one of you have probably role played longer than I have. But a devil's advocate, I think everyone could have been like, man, this is actually getting a little out of hand. I'm gonna take a step back. But again, I said it in the clip today. I felt like everyone was kind of push, and then Bayo, his character, is the guy who always pushes.
Yeah, but listen, I feel like there's a line there. It's like I can say that, yo, Charles wants to fuck this cop, but what can I do? I can shoot a cop, he goes down for 15 minutes. What you can do is, because your character gets mad, you can fuck someone for 2 hours that was already in for 2 hours. And I feel like that is no possible way that that's only character. There has to be some OOC involved there. That's where I'm at.
I mean, I'm gonna go back to the clip of I don't remember her.
I feel like this is an awkward time to leave the call now.
That was circulating where y'all were talking about taking his phone, and she basically said how she hates.
I feel like this is an awkward time to nope out.
I personally think that was OOC. Personally. Now you could sit here and tell me it wasn't.
You're saying the phone there, Hutch?
The statement that she made after the phone was taken. I don't think you guys taking the phones were OOC as much as the statements that were made whenever everyone was in that circle. I wish I had the clip so I could.
I mean, sometimes OOC.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it for you.
I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes OOC does bleed icy. Okay, no,
always.
Yeah.
Every time I'm talking to any of you, I promise. The shit Mel's saying.
It's all you.
Always OOC with you.
That's too
I'm gonna
dark.
go
I can't
bye-bye,
even
guys.
Say that. Mel's evil.
I'm gonna go bye-bye, guys, and play video games.
Fuck out of here.
I see you, Cyr.
All right, love you guys. Have fun.
Yeah.
I love you, Cyr.
Bye.
Love you too, guys.
What's up, Vader?
Okay, let me call Will.
My balls!
Oh, what's up, little pussy boy?
Thank you, Noxwoo, for resubscribing for 30 months.
What the hell are you calling me for, you son of a bitch?
Oh, this little pussy wanna play a little farm game.
Listen, when we built that farm together from the ground,
Thank you, Fox Winters, for resubscribing.
I thought we were
for 1
committed.
month.
We are, and I actually got a pig now.
Well, you're out there getting swine without me?
Well, this farm ain't gonna farm itself. That's the thing. You know that. And
Listen, these are sneaky, underhanded tactics. You're trying to cut me out of the farm. You want all the farm profits for yourself.
Hey, 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 hey. Are you on fucking Are you on Steam?
Thank you, Darklet, for
No, not right.
resubscribing
I can get
for
on
8
right now.
months.
But hey, I don't want to take you away from the call.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I wasn't there for too long anyhow.
All right, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. I wasn't in podcast mood. That's why I wasn't saying anything.
All right. Hey, I want to play Planet Zoo at some point sometime, too.
Planet Zoo, what's that?
You make a fucking zoo, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I'll put that on the list of shit to play.
Yep.
I just want, bro, I'm trying to figure out, is there more to this game? Like, I know there's more to this game. I don't think I'm playing this game right.
How do you mean?
A train apparently just joined that call too. That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, I kind of want to listen to that.
I know, me too.
Off?
What's that?
Go back in. Go back in.
Well, I can just re-listen. I don't need to be there.
All right. Let me pull it up. Let me see what Cyr's saying. Or train is saying. Here we go.
Is he streaming?
I don't think he is. I'm listening to it on his side.
Of a podcast that you show up 2 hours late for. Thank you for that, by the way.
You must have been playing the intro still, you know, bro. You know what I mean?
We're still in the intro.
Shit. Yeah, carry on, guys.
He's prepared. He's writing it down.
Listen.
21.
Are you reformed?
Dude,
Do you?
Are you ready to take things serious?
Yeah, my question for you, Train, is if you could go back in time and change anything of what happened when all that bullshit fucking hit the fan, would you?
Listen.
And what would you change?
Listen, Train. Here's the hard question. Should I hit you with the hard question? You want to be real all the time, right? That's the thing.
give me the hard question, baby.
I mean, the hard question is, do you admit to medding that information that got you in the first place?
Which information is that?
The information about all of the meth lab stuff.
The only
I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm okay with you backing out on this.
No, Some, you're good.
We've talked about this before. That's why I want,
I just don't want to not give like, the question that's in the room, you know?
From like an honest standpoint, and this is me speaking out loud. I personally, I believe in second chances, and I think Train, I think you fucked up royally. Whenever you got banned, the first thing you wanted to do, and the first thing everyone does when they get banned, is talk shit. Yeah. That's what you never do. And I think personally, you fucked yourself royally whenever you talk shit. Because I think you'd be in the server right now.
I think the thing that he had going for him, I thought Doug Buck was a good character.
I loved him.
Cool. Me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Your character's hilarious.
You had a background. You stuck to your character. I liked it.
Cyr and I would regularly roll about your war stories and how you'd just go off and it would sound
Doug Buck is still very much alive in the server.
Long-winded, yeah.
I still use him as an alibi every time I get caught.
Yeah.
Like literally every time I get caught, I'm like, oh, a friend gave me his car. A friend gave me the meth. His name is Doug Buck.
And
every single time.
It's funny, man, because I feel like, with that being said,
I sent you an invite.
Other than again, you getting banned and talking the amount of shit that you talked, you would have already been unbanned and be back in the server fucking role playing. So that's why I personally,
the way people are treating train shows, would they withhold their full opinions on xQc?
Air it all out and give the admins a reason to give you.
I'm at the train station.
Yeah, I actually messaged it. I messaged the two admins I got mad about. I told them kind of my reaction was like childish and it was embarrassing.
Imagine he gets arrested immediately as soon as he's
as
soon as he goes live.
Got leaked of me just being pissed, how like just childish and immature it would look, and I just realized like
where's the swine
I have to have a little bit of humility. So I apologized to both of them.
Are you not in my world?
Literally, why do you even give a shit about assholes like
oh, shit, come here.
I think that's his name. And
damn, you look good.
It was just, I was just pissed. I was really heated.
They're streamers. They're our peers.
It was like within the
Where's
2-3 hours.
at?
I was just
in
pissed.
there.
Like even in the Discord call.
I think everybody was holding
Bro, he was tiny when I first got him too.
That's a prize swat right there.
And
hell yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really cool. So,
fuck him,
I
yeah.
apologize and- yeah,
Slap
I don't
him.
know.
We'll slap that derriere.
That's a big motherfucker right there.
No, I
Bro,
know.
he was tiny when I first got him, dude.
I think people need to be honest about that
I
sort
got
of
him.
stuff.
I got him roped
Yeah,
up.
yoink him around. Yoink his pussy ass around.
Yeah, I got him
Oh
roped
shit.
up.
Wait, you think we could sell him because he's fat and get 2 more and make them fuck?
They want to be trained.
Yeah, I mean,
We just get another one.
So one thing you need to do is you need to feed and water them. So we have to get gruel for them and fucking put that shit in there.
Wait a minute.
Honestly,
Wait a minute. What's this?
I'm not even gonna start that.
Is that
hashtag
poopies?
on X. Let's hashtag.
That's
on Band.
poopy. Pick that poopy up.
Oh, so
Hey,
apparently
go pick that poopy up.
oh hell yeah! Apparently it returns the investment when they get too fat. When they get fat, you can actually sell them for more. So let's load her up and sell her.
Wait, pick that poopy up.
I picked it up.
Poopies.
Let's load her up.
Picking it.
Let's get her out
picking it
that
up with
door.
my hand.
Peggy, get the fuck out of here, Peggy. Peggy. Because you can buy
We're
one
stuck.
cow. You can buy one pig for $300. All right, let's get out of here.
Come on. Wait. It won't leave the barn.
Just put the bitch on the leash.
I did.
Is she too fat for the fucking door?
It won't come out the door.
Oh my god, is it too? Oh, there we go.
You gotta open up. But yeah, see.
Yep, and then load her up in the back. Good girl. Good girl.
Oh, it's loose. She's loose.
Oh shit.
She's loose. She's loose.
Load her up. There's no way that she's gonna fit in there.
Oh, she's loose.
Oh my god, she's fat as fuck. Load her ass in here. There we go. Close that tailgate. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we are gonna make some fucking money here. So here's what we do. You buy a pig for 300. Now she's worth 700. So we get 2 more with the profits, and then we just load up and actually start making some fucking money.
Make him foot.
This thing is so fucking big. This thing is so fucking big. There we go. There we go. Yep.
Oh.
Hey.
She loose.
I got the bitch. I got the bitch. Come on. Come
Get
on.
her up here.
Come on. You know where you're going. You know where you're fucking going. Hey. Hey, come on.
Hey, get her in here.
Come on.
Hey. Hey, get her up. Two. Oh.
Wait, do we put her out here? Maybe we put her out here. See if you can sell her when I put her out here.
Alright.
See if you can sell this bitch.
Nothing.
So we gotta get this fat ass out there, basically.
Yeah.
How did we get this fat ass in there?
You got it. Here, I'm a block. I'm a block for you. Go, pull,
Come on. Come on.
Get up. Yeah, you better get up there.
Come on. How do you sell this thing?
You better get up there.
Do we kill it and sell it?
No.
Fuck. Hey. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's out. She's out.
Got her.
What the
Where you going?
What the fuck is her problem?
Come on.
Hey. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be something going on that we don't know about. Cause she ain't going up. She ain't. Oh, she's sure as hell not getting through that door either. I mean, let's be honest.
Oh, that door. Wait, maybe if I just walk with the leash. Fuck.
Oh, she loose. She loose.
She loose.
Hey. Maybe we got to kill her.
Really?
I'm so confused. There has to be a better way to do this. What if we put her? What if I de-leash her, run in and see if you can sell? All right, I'm gonna de-leash her. Go in there real quick, and then I'm gonna de-leash her now.
Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Now she leashed. She de-leashed.
Maybe you have to do it. Maybe you have to do it.
Oh yeah.
You're
All right,
the
keep
one
an eye on her.
bothering
Keep
it.
an eye on her.
Yep. She ain't going nowhere.
No.
How do I pull my tool out? How do I pull my gun out?
Yeah, put her down. Put her down, because we ain't getting her in here.
No, wait.
I actually think that's the only way to do it.
Look it up.
I think that's just part of the game.
No.
Take her. We'll take her out back and put her down.
How do I pull my gun out?
I mean, what did you think was gonna happen to her when we took her out?
How do you pull your gun out?
Yeah, we have to kill. Hold tab.
No, I don't
You put her down or I put her down? I mean, we gotta. You want that 700 or what? We're running low on money.
I'm sorry.
Put her down.
I'm sorry.
All right, skin her up.
Oh God.
I mean, what did we think was gonna happen? Oh my God. Oh my God.
You're 100 heads, you keep beating a frog to fight to hear you go.
Get all that meat in there, boy. Get that meat in there, boy. This is the,
Oh my
ethical
God.
slaughter.
That is so much fucking meat.
We're getting paid today. That took a piece of me. I didn't want to do that.
We'll take turns. She was gonna turn into bacon anyways.
Oh God.
Little did they know, ranch simulator, psychopath simulator.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know that that's how animals are butchered. Just a revolver shot to the brain, and then they explode in meat.
What if this game started? This game was a secret, and it did a plot twist where it escalated to humans.
Should I try and shoot the lady behind the counter?
After we sell her. Oh my God, bro! There's so much. There has to be a more effective way of doing. How's she feel about that?
The bullet just trickled down her forehead.
Bro, okay. We're gonna do it like this. Just load her up. We gotta load it up. Just load it up. Make it organized.
Yeah, there's got to be like a meat hauling device.
Yeah, when you get better vehicles and shit like that, you get like crates and shit, I guess.
That's crazy to think that a deer gives 2 meats. And this is just... We can buy a car with this much meats.
Oh yeah, but we want to return our investment. I say once we get 2 pigs, we kill those 2 pigs, get 4 pigs, and then we're actually gonna be fucking starting. We're gonna be rich.
Swine time?
Yep.
My dog is so cute. I gave him a bath today, and he's just snoozing.
There we go. You can actually get it. You can actually get it from the balcony up there.
Oh really?
Yep. You can just go boom like that. Just grab it.
Strats. Speedrun strats, baby.
Yep. Boom, baby.
Min-maxing. Dude, we gotta play Stardew Valley sometime.
Oh yeah, Stardew Valley, great.
You played it?
Oh yeah.
Like good stuff. You ever play multiplayer?
Yep.
Who'd you play with?
Dasha.
Oh.
Boom, boom. We're gonna get hauled. We're gonna haul ass.
Get out of my way!
Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's see how much we're looking at.
Woo! 840.
Oh. All right, buy 2 pigs.
Woo!
Buy 2 fat ass pigs.
Well, bye. Sure you don't want a Cape Buffalo now.
Let's I say get 2 pigs and then we slaughter them. Oh, we're gonna need food as well, but I don't think we're gonna have room for that.
2 pigs. All right.
And then our farm begins. Here they is. Oh, look how small they are. Hell yeah.
Where are they?
They're out there.
Oh, I can't believe I shot one of these.
Yeah. Life ain't easy. Throw her ass back there. You can't get attached. You cannot get attached to them.
His business is hard.
There we go.
Is this the way?
Yep. I'm gonna name one Deborah and I'm gonna name the other Becky. You have blood on your hands, though. I'm gonna let you know that. All right, be careful going across this. All right, and then just, and then just all you gotta do is cut through this forest directly straight. Right here. Yep. You'll see our house up there.
This thing handles like a limp dick. Ugh.
I can't wait. And then you back her up into that pen, and we start our farm together. You and I.
Ugh.
I was just playing this during that whole call.
What happened to all the chickens?
They died, and they had a baby chick.
They all died.
Here, I'll open up the gate. There you go. Back her up. You know you can mow the grass too. You can mow grass in this.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
So they're all dead?
Yep. They ain't worth that much anyhow. Pigs is where it's at. Pigs and cattle. There they go. Look at them living their lives.
Nope. There you go. Deborah, get in there. Get. Deborah, you get in here. I'm gonna clean up all the shit.
Yep, pick that up. I'm gonna get the gator out of here.
I love how you just take up the shit with your hands.
Yep, because that's how it is. I mean, it ain't gonna do anything to you. It ain't hurt you. It ain't gonna hurt you. And you can let them roam around here in the pen. Now, they got food and water. Not that much, but come tomorrow, we should go and get some more. But we are looking good on money. When they get fat, you shoot one down, I'll shoot one down, and we do our job. Now, do you want to shoot down Deborah or Becky?
I don't know. Took a piece of me.
Now, I could do both if y'all... If you prefer for me to take them out back, I'll take them out back of the barn so you don't need to see it. Let's go night-night. Oh, we can go to bed officially after 8 p.m. So we got 15 minutes, you and I.
All right.
I'm excited. When we start getting our hands on cattle, oh, we get our after we sell these 2 pigs. I said we get ourselves a nice car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you and I get ourselves
maybe
a nice
one of
car.
them Cape buffaloes.
Oh yeah. But I think we need a bigger car to transfer one of them. You know.
I'll just walk it the whole way back.
You know you're gonna have to kill that buffalo.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, Carol. Oh no, Carol.
Dude, the way they jump in this game is
It's hilarious.
so unexpected.
All right. Here we go. Check out on them. Let's check those food levels. All right, they're looking good. They are looking good. They're well fed. They're well watered. We can go out this way, actually. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's a barn door.
All right. Let's get her done. Oh, that chicken's growing up. She's looking good on food and water, too.
Yep.
Where's our gator at?
Over there. Over there, yonder. We going hunting?
Yep. And when we stop by that store, we're also gonna have to get ourselves some food.
Oh, you drive. Oh yeah.
By the way, I can't find the jerry can for the life of me.
It was over there. I saw it.
Oh. All right, let's help.
You want me to go get it?
Nah, let's haul ass.
All right.
Let's haul ass.
It's a humble life, but it's ours. This humble life of a rancher. I might not be a smart man,
But I know what love is.
I know what ranching is.
What's that over there? Is that a rock? It's a rock.
Oh, can we fish?
Oh, I wonder if we can. I know there's more that I'm just not exploring. I know we can go hunt ourselves some bears, but bears aren't worth that much, actually.
Bears ain't worth that much.
Yeah, and it's like, shoot deer, is that all? I mean, can we actually get a farm going, crops?
I don't know. I mean, it's a ranch, not a farm.
Oh, so... Okay.
Shit. Oh, shit.
So have you been playing anything else?
No, not
Thank
really.
you, Salsa, for subscribing.
I'm trying to
for 3
think.
months.
Booty bop bop bop. I was looking at some games. I was thinking about finally playing Death Stranding, but I don't know.
Whew, that seems like a fat commitment.
I don't know. Seems like a fat commitment. I don't know. Have you been playing anything else? I want to play that game Obey.
That game Obey?
Yeah. I kind of want to be playing anything that isn't Los Santos for a while.
Yeah, no, I feel ya. That's why I've been playing other stuff.
What you been playing?
Jedi Academy.
Oh yeah, that game is pog.
Random games.
Are you gonna do a KOTOR playthrough after Jedi Academy?
You know, that would actually be pretty fun for late night.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is great. Oh, Pink Ward is suggesting that we play It Takes Two. Have you played that yet?
Oh, I've not played that yet.
I mean, we could play that. Everybody played that one.
Yeah, that is a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, you've watched everybody else play it. Now
I know.
watch these two dingles play
I actually
it.
planned on us to play that.
Oh, really? Yeah, my audience is pogging. Is your chat pogging?
Yeah, they pogged.
They pogging hard? What are we doing, Stepfather Cyr?
Oh, I'm looking for fucking deer and I can't find them.
I think we hunted them to extinction.
Maybe. I'm fucking pissed.
Pissed?
This is your pussy ass fault.
How's this my fault? You're the one who wanted to start this dang old farm.
Why does this game look like Rust?
Probably the same engine. It does look like Rust.
You know what I mean? Look at the rocks.
Yeah. Dude, I just wanted to go up and start banging one of them. God, Rust was fun, man.
Yeah, it was.
We built a lot of good stuff in that game.
We did. We fucking
Oh,
did.
I've also never played Portal 2.
Oh, Portal 2. You know, I'm not, I liked Portal. But I wasn't all into that. Fuck! Fuck this fucking game. I mean, I love it, but in between shooting deer, this shit gets slow. This deer RP is slow.
Whoa. What building is that? Someone else's farm?
Hello?
I like how you can crouch walk as fast as you can run.
How do you do that?
Just hit the sprint button while you're crouched. What the hell is this farm?
Oh, we could have used this. Holy! Oh no, we couldn't. Well, I guess we beat the game.
The humble life of a rancher. Can you imagine a life like this remote, where there's like one livestock store and one gas station?
Yeah, I mean, and you pretty much your thoughts or whatever are just like validated by your own thoughts.
Yep.
So you don't have any humans around to really challenge any ideas.
We are gonna lose that gator.
I mean, unless you have a family, of course. But if you're out here alone, solo, then that's it. It's just you and you. Bro, these jumps are so silly.
Yeah, I'm just bunny hopping my way through this game.
Hey, what's the zoo thing?
Zoo
Is
planet?
it like this, but zoo?
I don't know. Are we giving up the humble life of a rancher?
I mean,
we lost our car, dang it.
Oh, no. No, it's out front. I know where it is. It's out front of that other house.
This looks so insane. It's just two xQcs bounding through the forest.
Bro, you know who I've been watching lately?
Who's that?
Chevy Chase movies.
Oh yeah, Christmas Vacation, classic.
Yeah, I was watching the original Vacation movie.
Oh wait, I'm cutting this tree.
Yeah, you can chop them down. You can chop down any of these motherfuckers.
You can still leap with a giant ass log.
Yeah. Here's the thing. A part of me thinks I'm not playing this game right. You know?
What do you think we're not doing?
I feel like I've missed out on an entire factor of the game. That
Can you sell wood?
You can, but it's so fucking. It's so cheap to sell. Like it's like $3 per plank.
Where the fuck is our car? Where's our car?
We parked it out front
We're
of
lost.
that.
We're lost, goddammit.
We parked out front of here. There she
there it
is.
is.
I mean, at this point, we're just waiting for the piggies to get fat.
You want to try some It Takes Two?
Yeah. Say so.
Unless you're keen to figure out this ranch.
Thing is, I don't know how much longer I'm beyond, and I feel bad committing for an hour.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where maybe if you fall in love with the game, you know, you won't even notice the time.
Well, you know, I've been streaming for 9 hours, and
you
know, I start early so I can have night of, you know, a little bit of chill time.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And I want to enjoy that with you. I'm just trying to be a little bit healthier, you know.
I feel you.
Otherwise,
Dude, that's why I've been getting on later. Oh shit!
Killer.
I'm stalking the plains like a hyena.
Killer. Killer. Fuck. Did you get her?
I've shot it so many.
Shoot her down.
I'm out of bullets. Oh, it's dead. There's another one. It's his wife. Kill her. Kill her.
Oh, I got one over here.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Did we just get a big ass haul?
Yeah, there's 3 meats. Come to me.
Yep, I got
Can you bring the
2
car
meats.
to me?
I got 3 meats over here. I got to get these 2 real quick, and I'll drive them over to you. And we got ourselves a big haul.
Oh yeah. Kill her. Kill her.
Get her done.
Kill her.
And then final meat. Wow, we're gonna have 9 meats actually.
That's a lot of meats.
Alright, I'm headed over. Where you at?
I'm over here. To your left. Look, I see you. Nope, take a right. No, left. Shit. Shit.
Where you at?
Keep going. There you go. Go straight.
Shoot your gun.
There you go. Go that way. Straight. Keep coming. There you go. There you go. You see me? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna reverse into
Let
her.
me load.
Yep, load her up.
Let me load this meat up.
Load her up.
Shit.
Load her up.
Oh, wait. Why won't the... There you go.
You putting it in there?
There you go.
There you go.
Now.
Let me back her up.
Good. There you go. My character will not stop crouching.
There we go.
Alright, let's go sell this there meats. Oh, shit.
Shit.
You drive.
Hell yeah, Deborah.
Hell yeah.
Did I tell you we got approved to our house?
Oh yeah, that's dope.
We found it and it's good. And
Yeah.
it's gonna be sick. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing hot tub streams back there.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dude, I had an idea for a hot tub stream where I was gonna ask all my friends who are models in LA to get in a hot tub,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
that's
I wanted to build a Gundam model in the foreground.
Bro, that's
while they're in a hot tub model in the background.
bro. That's a great idea actually.
Yeah, just desperately try and keep attention on my Gundam model.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's such a funny contrast. Come on!
Got a rage problem. We didn't have to kill that pig, did we?
We're gonna be killing a lot more pigs. We're having a lot more blood on our hands.
He wanted it to be this way. Where's your shirt?
You don't need a shirt when there's nobody looking. That's why I walk around naked in the house.
Here we are. General store.
Thank you, I am Canadian, for subscribing for 9 months.
Why did the car get louder when I got out of it? The music get louder when I got out of it.
I don't know. I do not know how to stop crouching.
Oh, see?
Oh, wait, I'm in first person mode now, somehow.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It makes the game so much more difficult, though. Fuck.
Hell yeah. $210. There we go. And our household balance, get this, $754. Can we get a car with that?
I'm gonna buy some bullets.
Hey, we're rich. I mean, we got a household income of $700.
Yeah, I never expected to have this much money.
I mean, I'm gonna get some more bag of wheat for the pups.
Where's the automobile store?
Let's go.
Where's the store? Wait, where'd my bullets go?
No, they're over here.
Gotta go pick some up.
Oh, the car's $12.50. The car upgrade. So when we gun down one of them pups, we're gonna start making it.
We gun down one of those pups. This game is terrible.
Hey, it's called Ranch Simulator, all right? Not get close to your animals and have emotional connection simulator.
Okay.
Hell yeah, you ready?
Woo! Hell yeah. See.
Hell, I mean, if I'm feeling it, I might gun down them pups real quick when I get over there.
You can't just gun down a youngster. It's not efficient.
All right, how's our birds doing? Pretty good. All right.
By the way, the jerry can is right here.
Oh, there she is. All right, I'm gonna go make sure these piggies are fed.
There you go.
Yeah. There they are. Hey, piggies. There we go. Boom. Yep. They're gonna be eating.
Come here.
You look like a fucking spy.
I told you not to say I look like a spy. I told you. Shit. I told you I was self-conscious. Oh shit! One of the piggies is getting away.
Hey. Get your ass in here.
Clean up this poop with my hands.
Get your ass in here, pissy.
It's scared. Just cleaning up duties
pussy.
with my hands.
Shit. Hey, Deborah's getting out.
Deborah.
There we go.
There you go. That was pretty funny that you can gun each other down in this game.
Damn, I wonder why.
Yeah, for what reason is that? You can't shoot the NPCs, but you can just dome each other?
Hey, our chick's alone in here. Should we just let her keep laying eggs and maybe they'll get 2 of them?
Yeah. Oh, let's see if any of these eggs are fertilized. Oh wait, you need a rooster.
I say we just let them. I say we just let them hatch, and if they hatch, they hatch. If not, they turn rot.
Okay.
All right. Well. Oh, maybe we could build. We could probably build something around here.
Okay, like
oh shit. Okay, so right here, build small chicken coop, premium chicken coop for $750. I don't really care about those.
What else can you build?
Let's see here. Ooh, windmill and granary. $250.
What the fuck is that?
Boom.
Wait.
Oh, upgrade barn size. Boom. Oh, and so we have to collect wood to do that. So now we start putting it out in planks.
What do we do with these things, Cyr?
Now I think there's more than I thought. I think there's seed and stuff. So if, we got to grab these planks. And then after we grab these planks...
I just filled the grain store.
Oh, hell yeah. Look, you use the planks to build this barn.
Oh. Alright, well. Where do you get planks?
Oh, you got to chop that wood down there at the mill.
Alright. Mill over here? Nope.
Yeah, it's down here. Holy shit, I wonder what that mill does. What do you think it does?
Hold grain.
Oh, does that mean we don't have to buy it anymore?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, here you is. Yeah, just go down there. Here, come down there. I'll show you how to do this pussy shit.
Oh, down here?
Let me grab a log as well.
Alright. Okay.
Alright. Let's haul ass. You see me?
Oh, here we go. Alright.
Yeah, chop her up. Oh, you gotta turn her on. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
There she is.
How many planks can I?
I'm gonna chop down one of these trees. Oh,
you take 3 planks.
We gotta get the gator and load him up.
Inserting wood. Just inserting myself. It's almost built.
Yep, I'm bringing 3 of them up.
She almost built.
Now, it ain't much. You know, it ain't much, but it is honest work. Right, boom, there she is. Boom, there she is. Yeah, we need a couple more planks.
Shit.
We got more logs down there too, but it's getting dark.
That it is.
I say we finish her up, crack of dawn. Look how cozy this house is. YouTube is closer to the 80s than now. All right, let's go.
Good night. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You love me when I'm down.
See, why you leering over me like that? Why you leering over my corpse like that?
You son of a bitch.
No. 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 You leave me alone. You leave me alone. Wait. I think this humble life has made you crazy.
I can't take it no more.
No. No.
Oh, I got logs chopped down there. We'll just run that shit in there real quick. Bro, we look crazy. Okay.
Can't quit you.
I can't quit you. I never could. All right. There she goes.
All right. Yep.
There she
All
goes.
Got logging it. Logging it. There's that ranch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We almost built, I think.
Many, many times, many, many gone away, way. Did it doing? Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take a ride into the danger zone. All right, I think we need 2 more planks.
Begging you to touch and grow.
Oh, grow. Did it doing?
Higher the intensity.
Gonna take a highway to the danger zone.
How do I?
Yeah, just get up there, jump on it. Yeah, you just walk up there and there you go. There you go, and oh!
Oh shit!
Now our pigs at Piggy Poo's have more room.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
What?
Our Piggy Poos have more room.
They gonna fatten up real quick.
Oh
now.
my god, when we
pick up these shits.
Oh yeah. Where's them shits at?
Yeah, get them with your
Honestly, I mean, how much money did I spend? Oh, we have $9. Man, we spend it all on fucking upgrades. But hey, we don't have to buy food no more.
Wait, you spent all of our money?
I did what we had to. Now, honestly, I'm thinking about shooting down this, you made a big fucking mistake coming around here. Oh my god. Bro, it's so fucking intense.
So bitch. Spent all of our money on them pigs.
It's so fucking intense.
Oh, my guy is just perma-running? My guy is just perma-running?
Oh, it does that when you come back to life. Alright, so... I mean... What happens? Do we just get cattle and beat the game pretty much?
Let's just shoot each other at the same time. And see what happens.
Alright.
Okay. On 3. So 1, 2, 3. And on 3 you'd shoot. Ready?
Wait, I gotta reload. Hold on, I gotta reload.
Go.
Hold on. Hold on.
1,
2,
2, 3.
Fuck.
Alright.
Honestly, I think if we both kill each other, it'll make us go to our last loaded game.
That's all right. Ready? Wait. Oh, wait. You count this time.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Pussy. Damn, didn't know you was such a pussy. I shot you, John, down just as I shot down your father and your father's father and your father's fathers.
Oh, eyes of God, baby. Eyes of God. Smile for me now, brother. Death noises are so wet.
Bro, that
All right, that was Farm Simulator. We beat it. We upgraded our farm. Pigs got that.
All right. That's bro. Yeah, because I honestly don't know what we do after we get cattle. Is that it? I guess it's still an alpha. I think this game.
All right.
Yep. So I think that's that.
All right.
I mean, I just don't see much of a future.
Well.
But yeah, it's an early access. That's why. But when this game is full, large, and in charge, and if they have a little bit of PvP, that'd be sick.
Brother.
You guys done goofing. You know I'm gonna gun you down if I have to. Because Lord knows, if it's my time, it's my time, and it ain't my time, pussy. There she is. There she is. A girl gotta eat. Wait, can you shoot me when I'm laying in bed?
Yeah, I am.
Hold on.
Brother, are you sleeping? I've been out drinking. You son of a bitch!
Oh my god. Bro, why does the blood splatter look so fucking intense?
I killed my brother, and I can't even aim the gun at myself.
Bro, it's so intense. Like the body. Do rants laugh be that way?
We get in bed next to you. Oh my god. Wake up. Wake up, brother.
Now you can be with me forever, brother. Now you're never gonna leave.
We can be together.
Just stare at the flowers, brother. Just stare at the flowers.
All right, I guess that's the end of the farm.
That's that. It's early access.
That it is. Fitting ending. I like the ending to our farm.
Yeah, it ended in tragedy.
It was a complete tragedy. Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo Aquatic, Ghostbusters, Jurassic World.
This game looks like Lion King. Oh, we're going for some Mumford and Sons type music. I will wait for you.
Oh man, people love It Takes Two.
All right, let's do it then.
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, I got a good 2 hours, whatever. I mean, we could play a bit, and we could play for a couple hours, and then
all right,
crack her out.
All right.
I will wait for you. Did you like Mumford and Sons?
I like Little Lion Man. Hey, Little Lion Man.
Oh wait, download it. Takes Two Friends Pass. What? Wait, I'm getting it for free. What the fuck?
Oh really?
Why am I getting it for free? Oh, I guess if a friend has it, you get it for free? Is that what it is?
I guess.
Only one person needs to buy it, so that means you already own it.
Bro.
You already own it? Wait, no.
just download.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I bought the game, and then I'll give you my friend's pass.
I'm already downloading. Bro, I got it for free.
For freeze?
No. I'm downloading it too. 43 gigabytes. Jesus Christ.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
I got to download with a cap as well. Because we're streaming.
What's up?
I got to download it with a cap as well.
Oh no. Oh no.
So it might take a minute.
Oh no.
This is Joseph Forrest.
Are they still talking?
Are they still pods lasting? Let's go check. Oh yeah.
Did it just turn into a scuffed podcast?
What's up?
Did it just turn into a scuffed podcast?
I'm like waiting on my phone for a house robbery. And I'm
I
waiting
don't
on
know.
my phone for an.
Losing frames. You guys know why I'm downloading it.
Hold on. After every single Oxy run, you don't then have to do like a 10-minute report about the local your Oxy.
Coil's in there now?
You have to argue with the lawyer.
Did I hear Coil's voice?
That's what I'm saying. I want to just go and do shit.
Just fucking at that point.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
My internet is like. My internet is being really shitty.
Holy shit, bro. If you go to Summit's stream, you can see everybody in the fucking call.
What?
If you go to Summit stream.
I don't know why my internet's so shitty. I gotta call Spectrum again. This is so brutal.
Oh, is it being? Is it because you're downloading the game though?
No, because the game isn't even going that fast. The download isn't even going that fast. I think I already capped downloads too.
Weird. Mine's gonna take a while to download. Bro, Summit's showing his Discord on screen and it's huge. That call is huge.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now.
So many colors.
Chase, right?
Yeah, that's what he does. That is very true.
No, it's not even the download. It's just my internet is like literally shitting the bed right now.
Spectrum, right?
Yeah, I'm getting 33 download and 6, 7 upload.
Yeah.
I pay for 400 download and 30 or 40 up.
Hostage and he doesn't want to have to fucking chase us because he just doesn't enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, even in the crim activity, Rami, like I try to get all the gang to play dress up and do a fun little theme.
Nobody's
small to me. So you guys don't like when I do that.
I don't know. When I play the dumbest fucking outfits, that's the problem.
My outfits for heights are amazing. Shut up.
For me, like when I play Conan, like I like fucking with people like on traffic stops or like.
Oh
yeah, no, he loves fucking with people with like within the PD. Like I'll go.
How many people can you have in a Discord lobby?
I don't know.
With them, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, but.
Thank you, Dotherbliss, for resubscribing for 21 months.
I'm 4 gigs out of 43.
Let me see where I am. I'm 13 gigs out of 43.
Yeah, mine's gonna take a while. I have to cap mine hard. So I'm not getting that full download speed because it'll fuck up Spaceboy stream.
How do you cap your download?
What you do is you go to settings.
Yeah.
And then you go to downloads and then you go to limit bandwidth too. And mine is 15 megabytes a second.
I don't even know where that is.
In Steam. Steam, go to view and then settings. View, settings, downloads, and then you'll see download restrictions. Limit bandwidth 2.
Limit bandwidth 2. What should I limit it to?
Mine is 15 megabytes a second, but that's what I have to do. I've tested it and tried it. I can't go above that, otherwise it starts fucking up the upload speed bit rate while I'm streaming. Damn, this is taking a while.
Oh, there goes my internet.
Is it getting better?
Yeah.
Damn,
Dude, that's crazy.
That call is fucking lit. Summit has almost had 100,000 viewers.
That's nuts.
And there he is. Now we have to get train wreck in here.
Damn, that's a party in there.
Final boss
Oh shit, did xQc just get in?
So X, please explain what happened.
Is he in there?
He came in, said some shit, and left.
That was literally burnt.
Oh, he is.
He was no, that's gonna be a fake person. That's somebody on a soundboard.
So much for homework. Why the fuck did you not come to Austin? Oh, I'm doing homework. No, you're pretending to be X in a fucking Discord call.
Is that who that is, Cyr?
No, that's not me. No, that's not me. They think it's me.
You want to go on this call while we wait?
Yeah, let's go in there while we're chilling. It's in
Can
Summit.
you ask if I can come in?
Yeah. It's first join Summit's Discord.
Join Summit's Discord?
Yeah, it's in his Discord. And then I'll tell them to let you in.
Send me the link in Discord.
Yeah.
My balls.
Thank you,
Maybe?
Thomas.
Oh yeah. Doc as a cop would be amazing.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Seems back.
Hey,
Let me change my avatar so people don't.
The doc has talked a lot of shit to me about how good he is at race car games. Okay?
You know he's
yeah.
From what I remember, isn't he whitelisted?
I remember he was back in 2.0.
Yeah, he hit us up,
Subscribing
and
for 20.
he was so close to joining. I think an FPS popped off or something.
Okay, he needs to come join. I think he's playing Valorant right now. Shit game. He should
Would he be?
I'll hook him up with
No, he's not going to be able to though, right?
Can't.
Because of
He
the
literally
whole
can't.
Twitch thing.
Yeah.
He won't be able
You sure about that?
Wait, why
Yeah,
can't you
everyone-
not have
He's
him on
banned.
the
We
stream?
literally cannot have him on our
So
stream.
there was an issue a while back where there's an EMS character that got banned on Twitch, and like
this.
somebody like caught some shit for having her on stream. Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. So here's the thing, though. We've reached out to so many Twitch staff in the past, and we've never got a direct, reasonable answer from Twitch staff saying, "Hey, people can be banned, but they can still be an RP. They just can't be the focus of your stream, etc." We never got a clear answer. It was always
Thank you, Nostradamus.
I think that was
Perfectly
always
right.
like that though.
14
When I got banned for the whole vanilla unicorn thing, they told me I wasn't allowed on the server either.
well, that's because we made that
Just in
rule,
case.
not
Yeah.
Twitch. We're just assuming that's the rule.
It's a mix of both, right? Because the Twitch rule is, as far as I'm aware, has been that if you are banned on Twitch, any streamer that has a banned individual show up on their stream will. It's like ban evasion
I
almost.
remember there was a thing where like he was in a Warzone tournament with like Nate Shot or something like that, and like nothing happened.
Mayshot said they had to make a choice. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've been on this site since forever. You know, Twitch is gonna have to make a decision on that.
Yeah, there was one tournament that
so
he
you,
wasn't
like, kinda,
allowed
like,
to participate in, and
no
one tournament
balls,
that he
no
actually
butt.
did
Yeah,
participate in, right?
What happened?
Fuck it. If you're gonna ban me for playing with Doc, then do it. But you're gonna have to make a choice to do it or not.
I mean, I feel like if Doc came and played on NoPixel, honestly played, and imagine all the people he interacted with. What's Twitch's choice? Ban every streamer on NoPixel? There's no way they would do that.
Oh my god.
Yes, they would. Dude.
I don't know about that.
They would ban a couple people for sure.
They would make
Yeah.
for sure.
This is the same conversation about DMCA that we had. You know, everyone thought like, oh, DMCA, that doesn't mean nothing. And next thing you know,
ban
you
everybody.
email, you got 2 fucking warnings. You're like, oh shit, they're being real. You know.
I got a warning for Vanilla Unicorn too. Like,
really?
No way,
Yeah. Oh,
really?
Warning but not banned. Why?
Well, I didn't do anything like too aggressive, but you know they were.
Did you get laid? Did you shag?
Rated. What did you do to get banned for the VU thing?
A little bit of European roleplay.
butt naked.
European roleplay.
What did
That's
you do?
what he was doing.
I walked in to clean some money, and then the next day I was banned. So.
Oh god.
Actually, I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything.
asking him
You
how.
know what I did do actually? I'll be honest, all right? I went in there, I went up to her, and I was like, "What's the capital of Sweden? What's the number for pi?" Like, asking her homework questions.
That's hot, man.
And the next time I got banned.
Oh, the capital of Sweden. That's a dick joke. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Sorry.
Wait, I kind of have a random question for everybody in here. Speaking of Vanilla Unicorn, have any of you guys actually ERP'd on the server?
No.
Who's that? Are we talking while live or offline?
Medi has.
Medi 100%.
I has. Yep.
No, I have
I'm
not.
pretty sure Medi has. Yeah.
I can speak for. So I know me, Kevin, Rami, all of us do it in the car rides for Chang Gang. We ERP all the time.
I'd be damned if Cyr hasn't.
I got.
Simon, I appreciate it, but believe it or not, I am capable of getting laid in real life.
It just happened since last March, is it?
Okay, it's been a year.
Sure, me and you fucked in a bush last week.
We did. Yeah, I mean, like, when does it not count? Because we did it. We did fuck in a bush.
Okay. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember that clip from Coil walking in on 2 people?
Yeah,
apartments.
Yeah.
I got a story.
It used to be a big thing back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in 2.0, server 2, because I didn't have good enough prow to get into server 1 after Coop bumped me down. I'm sorry. So I was on server 2. I was in the fucking trenches. Might as well have been banned. And I didn't know that you could walk into other people's apartments if they unlocked it. So there was like this, this group of people that would always be in bikinis, and they would hang out by the pool at the pink cage. And next thing I know, I walked into a whole orgy of fucking, and I had no idea what was going on. And yeah, man, it was, and then I jumped right in, and it was great.
You walked in on VR chat, RP.
It was crazy, literally. It was like
My boy on real quiet right now.
Judd, you've been around a long time, right? The ERP in the server used to be way worse. Like, it was actually like legit.
Wait, really? People would like actually fuck?
Yeah. Our definition of ERP.
32 people on the server. It was a big thing.
Let them know.
The reason.
I've had sex before in roleplay. I just closed off my screen.
And Sam, and
it was the only sex you had.
Of course you do, bro. Of course I respect. Yeah,
Yo, why can't I get all the names to show up for me, bro?
With this stuff, you know. As soon as I talk about waxing my asshole, you guys get all upset. Anyways, Ashton.
Brother, this is the honest truth.
By the way, I haven't said what's up. What's up, everybody?
I've done this on purpose. This is the reason why I've done it. The reason why Judd fucks tractors is because the ERP in Arma and GTA was so fucking cringy. I wanted to make sure I never got wrapped into it.
That's why I made my character gay.
That doesn't work.
Ashley, so the story I have was, and I think I've told the CG boys this story, but this is my encounter with it was actually at the VU. And you know, I'd have Mickey be stripping, but the thing was when the boys were doing jobs early on, I would strip and I would watch them doing the jobs, I would like, tab out and basically just watch them doing the jobs while AFK stripping. But here's the thing.
We'll see ya. You're banned.
Yeah, power gaming, I know. Yeah, fucking ban me.
I wonder
for it,
how he
whatever.
learned about all the jobs.
He's very good at hacking.
Oh, yeah. Shut up.
Anyways, he just walk in there and knew how to hack right away, right?
Anyways, so here's the thing.
VOD.
Shots when I would be at the vanilla year, Shots would just fuck around with me and be like, oh Mickey, I want to braid your back hair. But like obviously like fucking around with me. Like he would like say things to me like that. But obviously fucking I tabbed, like I remember there and like Vinny was just saying some stuff in character, like some lewd shit, but it was like just the boys doing shit to each other, whatever. I remember watching the boys do a heist. I tabbed back in. There was this person I've never met before just saying really like they're like, oh, I'd love to give you a hand job in the back. And it was some dude like this dude going really like into it with me. I told you guys about this. I remember just being like,
oh yeah.
I remember tabbing back in and just being like, what the fuck?
I have one question and one question only. Will, was this you?
Yeah, dude, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, Blastoise, how you gonna put me on blast?
Shut up, it wasn't
I'm
you.
in the call,
but
man.
That's the thing. Well, like, Marco's saying, Marco, like your character's done that with me, but you also like know me in real life, and like you'll say like really provocative things to my character.
Like, okay, so I think
then it's funny.
I think a lot like Judd, the provocative things I say are so like outlandish that no one would ever conflate them with real life. You know what I mean?
You can tell it's a joke.
It's always like, I want you to scream at my genitals, and then you know what I mean, like something where like when you hear it, like yeah, it's sexual, but at the same time you're like, what the fuck is he even? I want you to whisper about like various parking tickets you received in my ear. That's very erotic for me. And so like that's how I always like skirt that line of being like a very sexual character, but still trying to keep it as funny as possible.
Arma was really bad. Like
Really bad.
you'll hear like there's admins that used to ghost. Admins would ghost people and like and they were full blown.
Built for us.
Fuck, we still went there, man. Fuck, missed
Hey,
out.
you know how I can tell we're role players? Because listen to how orderly this call is with how many people are in it right now. It's fucking insane, bro.
Everyone in my chat is being like, how is this 33 person call less scuffed than scuffed? How is this a better functioning podcast than
Wait,
scuffed?
there's the same amount of players in here right now as the NoPixel 2.0. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Sure, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's cool.
That's
man.
crazy.
Shout out to the devs. You guys are you guys are crazy.
Do y'all think if the server were to go up to 200 players, do you think that'd work?
We need a different spawn point, man. We fuck your permits, dog.
You know what's
crazy?
Yeah.
It was
You know what's
200 for like
crazy?
a week.
There hasn't been a big difference from 60 players to what it is now. Like,
Isn't that nuts?
I agree with
It
that.
doesn't
Yeah,
feel
I agree with
too
that.
different.
From the
Yeah, it
cop
feels
side,
alive.
From the cop side, it's a pretty big difference.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
It's
Yeah,
a
the
lot
cop
different,
presence is
yeah.
I think it would come down
keep up,
to
right?
whitelist. Do we have the capacity to support that?
And not just
Yeah,
that,
good
I
point.
feel the reason it works right now is because the amount of concurrent crime that can happen at any given time isn't nearly as high as it used to be.
True.
There's cooldowns, and it forces us to be able to, like, even if we don't have 16 cops online, we still have typically enough cops to respond to whatever concurrent crimes are actually happening, whether that be house robberies, store robberies, Fleekas, Polito. None of that stuff happens back to back to back to back to back, and it lets there be sort of I imagine it's intentional, but there's a cooldown in between.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, right? If we are there the max cop limit, we're still only one cop for every 10 people on the server.
Yep.
There hasn't been any back-to-back-to-back-to-backs, but just the other day there was 2 Fleekas literally within like a 10-minute span.
You are really quiet, by the way.
Aaron.
Hello.
What, Dan?
You are super quiet, dude.
Yo, Kevin, what is this clip of
Change
us
your proximity, please?
ERPing going around?
Oh shit!
Let me see the clip.
Yeah, I
This is the
posted
old
it.
one?
I posted
Yeah,
it.
it's an old one. It's a very old one.
I posted it.
Oh my god, what
It's
is
hot.
this?
I
I
don't
just
know.
woke up. I'll take it. The server's really boring today.
It's down.
I don't think you can
bored.
get on right now.
It was down.
I think you get on again probably.
It's
my
up right now,
God.
but it's all super
It's like
scuffed
laggy and like it takes a long time to load shop.
still. Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you guys remember when when I think it was when they added the vault to the back of the 24/7s, and they were being chain robbed, and there was no cooldown, and so they were all actively being robbed at the same time. If that was still happening right now with 160 players, it'd be impossible to deal with.
We'd
Well,
literally
we'd,
have to have a cop at every fucking gas station.
No, there literally was a time. I remember very distinctly. There would be a time when literally every single Fleeca was being hit simultaneously. When there's only six cops. In
The good old days.
I heard there was a guy. I heard there was a guy who just like who would solo Fleekas all the time. That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was Blood.
Yeah.
Blood. Remember Blood?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Fleek.
Rich just in the server.
Yeah, bro.
No, it was Moon. I heard it was Moon. That's what I
I vividly remember I'd log on the restart and Moon would come up to me. He'd be like, "Yo, Rami." I was like, "Yo." He's like, "Yo, bro. I just fucking tsunami just hit, bro. Rush up to Polito, bro. Turn the power off. It's good." Just got 25 valuable goods, bro. I'm out here rich. I'm going to buy a Lambo.
These dumb motherfuckers put in a mechanic to make it silent. I'm like, come on, man.
It was the same thing, bro. Like back in early ESB days, back before everyone hated us, it was like whenever we would log into the server, because obviously getting started in 2.0, we had nothing. We needed to make money. Right when the server hit, 3 of us straight to fucking Polito. 3 of us bank truck hunt. Someone go to the fucking go to the jewelry store.
Bro, at one point, people were buying Polito houses and then spawning up there and
Wait,
running to the
finish
Polito
this
bank.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm not
It's
even lying to you,
true.
bro.
Yeah,
People
it's
were
true.
doing
Yeah,
that.
it's
People
true.
were buying
Nami
houses in
Rushing me was
Polito.
weird.
They were spawning up there and running to the Polito bank and hitting it right away.
What is gaming right there?
If that's the case, then I really like
Strategic real estate.
I like the changes where it now is more like. If that's the case, then I do respect some of the changes that are more relaxed. But
I swear to God, he would do that shit.
Well, that's the same thing with what we did with fucking back in the day, the Misfits, bro. Like we would literally go from the bank. It was like a well-oiled fucking machine under fucking OTT. It was literally like bank job straight up north. Drop the shit off. Hit the houses.
Hey, Hutch,
after the houses were done, we're fucking chopping cars.
This guy's bragging. How's that going, bro?
Look what that got you, man. Dead in the cave.
I still think for me, what I would want in the current system is not necessarily more crime. I just kind of want like more info into like when I can and can't do it, right? Like if my laptop told me, oh, a Fleek, if literally my laptop, I could use it on my person and be like, oh, Fleekas were hit like 20 minutes ago. You can't hit it now, or like the system's down. Yeah.
I have a question for the police players. Let's say that there is like a server of like 200 to 300 people on NoPixel and it goes up. What amount of cops do you think is necessary for it?
10%. Wait, did you just say what number?
Like, let's say like there's like somewhere between 200 to 300 people on the server.
I feel like 200. It was like 30 or 40. I think.
10%.
Yeah, that's a pretty good number right there.
I know.
Trickle on in, baby. Trickle on in.
Probably like 5 times total 3.0. But like the radio of everybody trying to talk over each other, like I think that's the biggest problem PD has.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think it would have to split up into squads, right?
I think everybody talking over the radio over one another, and then like scenes just being a shit show is what the biggest issue is.
Well, you get a big enough department, you split up, you put BCSO in the county, put them
up north
frequency, and then put PD down
LSPD down south.
You know, and then
that would be so sick. Dude.
Yeah, and then one emergency frequency that you guys can be like all units. You know, a bank is being hit or something. Yeah.
I kind of like that because I remember there was a time where there was like they were talking about like splitting up.
A lot more.
Hi, Penta.
Cop, huh?
We both do, bro. I'm right there with them.
It sucks though.
Play the character.
Park Ranger John Charleston.
I feel.
I think me and Hush just had such a great time the first day. Sorry, how'd it go on, brother?
No worries. It's like there's not a lot of things to do on the north side still. Like for apartments to split between north and south, you would need like Fleekas incorporated somewhere.
Not
in the map.
necessarily north and south, just 2 different departments. You know, just a separate.
I don't know.
On the same areas, but
functioning in the same area on different radio channels, wouldn't that get a little messy?
Well, so what would have to happen is dispatch would have to break people out and assign their channels and all that kind of shit. We would need like a little bit of an evolution to the development of it.
Absolutely.
If you're assigned to a call, it puts you on a radio for that call, you know?
Yeah, but I don't necessarily know that I agree in that there's nothing to do up north.
Also,
because
follow chain of command as well.
Delivery drivers alone, dude, I could sit there for 8 hours a day just pulling them over, no questions asked, man. Back to back to back. You put me on the freeway or Sonora Road, I guarantee I'll get a citation every few minutes.
Sit over there on Popular and those motherfuckers are there all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I've done that. And it's super enjoyable. Because a lot of times the newer players are delivery drivers. You know, they're starting at the bottom. Makes perfect sense. And you get to know these players that you otherwise wouldn't interact with because they're doing deliveries.
Penta, how long did you stream today?
I thoroughly enjoyed that. But
are you all done?
Again, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. So I'm not going to force people to sit there on those roads pulling people over 24/7.
I've been doing some bitch days.
Traffic stops, but how,
me too.
Bitch days.
How often do you do them?
That's a good time.
Like 7 days a week.
And you had a good.
I don't know,
a good
man.
day. You hit 10,000 subs. That's big pog.
In 3.0, traffic stops
I
were
remember
extremely
that.
rare.
That was me.
Oh no, not just you.
I'm sorry, 2.0, traffic stops were really rare.
Okay. Yeah, but that's what makes 3.0 so much better. The respect is a little bit more there again for the
100%. 100%. It's not nearly. It's like I would say people are far less likely to run from traffic stops as they used to be. And not only
they're
that,
they're talking specific mechanics.
I
I
try
have
my
no
best
idea
to
what's going on.
reward, compliance. Like that's the entire thing behind Rhodes the character is if you work with Rhodes, he's willing to work with you. But if you just immediately start bullshitting
it gets
with
to a
Rhodes
point to
and
where
it's
I
blatantly
only care
obvious,
so much.
I got this car from,
and this
from the
stuff
apartments,
I don't really care
know
about.
the guy, don't know his phone number. I have no way to contact him. oh, Yahoo Messenger is how he wants me to contact him. It's like, well, I think I might arrest you for joyriding. But if you're like, listen,
you want to watch some dumbass videos?
You know, whatever the situation is, I'm like, all right, listen, here's my middle ground. Give me your lockpicks.
Thank you, 12
anything illegal on your person.
No one will notice if I go.
You know, this happens every single day if people give me the opportunity to provide that to them.
Yeah,
but if they start off on the wrong,
no one will notice that I'm gone. They're big boys.